There we go. Now it is working. We are the best at our jobs. Alright, we do need to change some things over from this. So we're gonna just go to stream thing, edit. We're gonna go to tags. We're gonna type in wow, classic and TBC. Just as I log on, good timing. Fuck yeah, KBT. Fucking KS. I'm sorry, KBT used to be a viewer as well. The K sends some memories. So, viewer activity, stream health looks good. Everything looks good. Now we gotta post this fucking thing and pin the comment. Here we go. Here we go. And KS with the first chat of the day. Look at him go, guys. Look at that. Now remember, at the end of the stream, we will be showing you how much gold we have made from the auctions. So towards the end of the stream, be sure to stick around, because we will be letting you know what we made for that day's haul. Oh my goodness, bro, you are the best. Look at you getting hype up for the stream chat. Crazy. KS, how has your day been, my guy? You are so good at your job. Let me just go over here, scroll down, and make sure that Game Crusher is now on my favorites. So you actually show up at the top of my friends list. Here we go. Game Crusher, no, fucking KS from stream, a multi-boxing god. There you go. Here you go, KS, that is your note. I hope you enjoy it. If you do have any questions regarding macros for your lock, feel free to ask. I used to play 5 locks myself, so I do know a few things about it. Alright? You are the best. You are the best. Alright, so we need to grab some water because I don't think Jive is currently on right now. That is sad for me. So we do have to go grab some water, and then we will be ready for that Blackrock Depths spamming to get to level 52 tonight. Oh my goodness, guys. We are the best. Look at that. 998. Out from Awesome Sauce. Oh my goodness. We are 2 away. We are 2 subscribers away from the 1K dream, guys. It's gonna be absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful all the time. That note's going on my CV. Multi-box god. Oh my goodness, bro. What is a CV? What is a CV? I'm sorry. Get yours before it's gone with offer code Make It Real for 10% Yo, what's up, Awesome Sauce? How are you? I appreciate you very much. You are the best. You are the best. Oh my goodness, we need water. We need so much water, bro. Oh, your CV is the resume. Got it. Okay. Customer review. That is what it is right there. For those that are just now hopping in the stream, we are at 998 subscribers. We need 2 more for the 1K dream. We are dungeon grinding to level 52 tonight, manually playing 5 Ellie Shamans. Yes, 5 Ellie Shamans manually being played. That means that all the inputs are being done by me. There is no software, no hardware, and no input broadcasting. Don't forget to smash that follow and share with your friends. Sub to the YouTube channel. We are almost there. We are trying to get to level 58 before TBC drops, and then bring these shamans into 5v5 arenas once those 5v5 arenas are available in TBC. It's going to be a lot of fun. So many clicks. Curricula vitae. Got it. Got it. Curricula vitae. Also, if you want for the layman, resume. Got it. Understood. What does CV stand for? Alright, we are getting to Blackrock Depths. We have our water available and ready to go for the dungeon grind of Blackrock Depths to level 52 for this stream. Now, once we do get to level 58, if that occurs before in enough time before the portal drops, we will be showing you guys what it looks like to multi-box manually 5 paladins. Alright, now the level of the paladins is irrelevant. Whatever we get up to is gonna be irrelevant. It's more so just to show you how wonky and crazy it is to have 5 paladins running at something and smoke it. It's gonna be fun, it's gonna be enjoyable, it's gonna be weird and new, but it's definitely gonna be interesting. This guy is level 56 on his hunter. We like big crits, but he's running away from the dungeon. I don't know why he's doing that. He could just do LBRS all the way to 58 continuously. He is being a big noob. Just saying, being a noob. Alright, so here we go. We are hopping into Blackrock Depths. We are running there right now to get to level 52 for tonight. So for the LBRS runs, we need to be level 53, I believe. I did start doing that dungeon at 53. So something tells me I might be missing a few levels come launch unless I book some time off. KS. Yes, you will be missing some levels. Might be a few. If you are starting your leveling journey now, just letting you know, it takes about 2 weeks to level from 15 to level 58/60 from just dungeon grinding. Alright, so you might be a little bit off, but that's not a bad thing. You know, you just take your time, do what you gotta do, and you'll be just fine. You will be on par with everyone else come TBC. Most people are still leveling anyway, so you don't have to worry. Oh god, I haven't had Mountain Dew all day. We are the best, we are the best. Behind on gear. Well, problem is off pace on arena sucks, but I'll make it happen. Oh, don't you worry, we'll queue into each other in twos and I'll help you get arena capped. Don't worry, my guy, we can do that. We'll find a dead spot and I'll just let you, I'll give you some wins in 2v2 arenas at really low CR, so it doesn't fucking matter, just to help you get some gear on your warlocks, if that is something that you would be interested in. Oh my goodness, bro. Let's get into Blackrock Depths. We are bringing these characters into 5v5 arena. Every other bracket doesn't fucking matter. Oh, dude, we could actually do random Warsong Gulches by ourselves. KS, we will be able to queue Warsong Gulch by ourselves. Just 5 shamans and 5 locks. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh my goodness, dude. That would be hilarious as fuck. That would be absolutely brutal to see. Guys, would you enjoy watching that? 5 warlocks and 5 warlocks? 5 warlocks and 5 shamans queuing Warsong Gulch. It's just 2 people in a 10v10 guarding a flag. That's 20 dots and insane burst Or I could go 5v5. I could go 5 resto shams, and he could be 5 afflictions, and it would be 20 dots, and he would just never die. It would never happen. Right? That would be hilarious. That would be great. And that wallet will come out. Oh, you're gonna boost your warlocks. That's honestly, you just need a few macros. As long as you make your assist and follow macros, you can bring the wallet out at any time. But I do warn you, the comfortability of the key binds is what's going to be very instrumental in having fun with the warlock. So if you don't have your keybinds set up the way you want them to, when you do get to high level, I mean, you have all the time in the world to do that. But remember, guys, we will also be doing 2-man Warsong Gulch. I'm going to be 5 resto shamans. He is going to be 5 affliction warlocks. And we are just going to sit in the room and kill everything. It's going to be hilarious. He's not going to be able to die, and I'm not going to be able to die either. 5 resto shamans and 5 affliction warlocks farming Warsong Gulch. How fucked up would that be? Would that be something that you'd like to watch? Just manual multiboxers take over battlegrounds. Oh my goodness. TBC arenas are available instantly, but you do have to be max level. Now, most people wait to be able to do the arenas until they're somewhat geared, but most likely when it comes to 5v5 arenas, a lot of those people will be under geared because they're just looking for free conquest. But, you know, I will be denying them that because my shamans will be unkillable, or they will just get one shot. It just depends on the way I'm feeling that day, obviously, but, you know, fucking... Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds actually hilarious. We're going to be trying to time our cues so that we both get into the Warsong Gulch together. That would be absolutely breathtakingly awesome. Let's go with the AoE here. We are the best, guys. We are the best. Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful damage coming out from WFOS. And no problem. Look at this. Crazy. Yeah, Warsong Gulch, 2-man, 10v10. Both of them are playing 5 characters. That would actually break people's mentality about what it means to be a manual multiboxer. We would just sit on our flag and I would just watch him rot shit into the ground. And he wouldn't be able to either, because he would have 5 earth shields on him, and he would have 5 healing streams, so he could life tap into fucking oblivion if he really wanted to. He would never That would be the best possible outcome comp for 5 affliction warlocks, is 5 healers absolutely chain healing the shit out of his ass. Oh my god, he would be a monster DPS, guys. He could actually annihilate everybody. Just ... and watch them rot. Crazy. The whole game with that Warsong Gulch is do not let them pick up the flag. Whole new objective, because if they leave the room with it, it's impossible to chase. Really fun dynamic. It would be a really fun dynamic. Yes, it would. The only problem with it I can see happening is a rogue grabbing the fucking flag and cloaking like an asshole. That would not be fun for us. But fucking, if it does work, then we are geniuses. Alright? Q rated? I don't think we should Q rated. That would be horrendous. Imagine the Alliance's surprise when they believe that they've queued into 10 different bots, but it's just 2 people, each playing 5 characters manually. The reports go crazy, and nothing happens. That would be so ridiculous, bro. Flag camp, yeah. One time back in flag camp, this is how we do it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. When you are a manual multiboxer, you just gotta stand there and take it. Wait, would net work over cloak? Or is it immune? I could go engineering on a couple to prevent. I'm not 100% sure. You could definitely chat GPT that if you'd like to know. I have some knowledge of WoW, but I am not Google. I do not know the finer things about what does and does not work. I very rarely do random battlegrounds though, so. Alright, sounds good, my guy. Sounds good. You are good at your job. You're good at your job. Alright, guys. We are trying to get to level 52 tonight with the 5 shamans. It does look good so far because we do a lot of damage and nothing can really kill us for the most part. These wardens do give us some problems sometimes, but for the most part, they just get annihilated, so I'm not really too worried about the wardens. I probably should start this AoE thing with a lightning bolt just to be safe, so let us go do that. We're going to start the fucking cast sequence of the AoE stuff with a lightning bolt, just so that the it has some time to reset to the chain lightning. So it's going to start with lightning bolt. Bam. Okay. Because what's happening right now is that when it resets, it doesn't actually continue because the chain lightning is on cooldown. So if I start it with a lightning bolt, right, then at least it'll cast something and then continue with the AoE. So there's like a delay in the damage, which makes it so that I continuously take damage, and that's no fun. The chain heal ones can stay the way they are though, because the reset is good. If it chain heals, at least I'm getting healed. The lightning bolt, okay, now we are good. Let me just reset or reload so that holds the macro together. It's like the slash reload is the glue that holds macros. All right, there you go. And now we killed this fucking thing. Alright, so we are gonna start with fucking this. There we go. Lightning bolt into chain lightning into fucking all the damages coming out now. Yes, that is the way of the world, guys. Fucking absolute. That is a beautiful macro. Look at that. It does exactly what I wanted it to do. It does all the lightning bolts. It does the chain lightning too. It is beautiful. Absolutely monstrous macro right there. But I still have to mouse into every window in order for it to work. Heavy heather. Heavy heather weave? What is heavy heather weave? Net works through cloak. First problem solved, and I can want into. Oh, okay. And you can wand into cloak. That is really nice. Am I going to be able to do anything into cloak? I'm not 100% sure if the shamans could help with that. Oh god, I might have pulled all of that shit. No, no, no. Here we go with the fucking chain lightnings. There we go. That is a monster of a macro, guys. Absolute monster of a macro. It is the C1 right here that you're looking at that I am using. If you would like to know more in depth about it, it is this. It does light. It has a cast sequence reset equals target or 3. That means that either A, if I swap targets, it will reset back to lightning bolt, or if I don't use it for 3 seconds, it also brings it back to the lightning bolt. It will lightning bolt into chain lightning, chain heal, earth shock, magma totem. All right. Now that is a monster of a macro because it's constant damage and healing. It does both. It does both in that macro. Now for the other ones, they are slightly offset in the placement of the magma, the placement of the chain lightning, and where the chain heals are as well. So the last two, the top and bottom right, those two will start with chain heal. That is imperative because when I'm resetting and I'm swapping targets, I always want to make sure that I am getting healed from somewhere. somewhere. So I don't always want to start it with the damage. Alright, so here we go. We are going to show you what that looks like. Be a little bit aware of the characters right here, if you can see them. Hopefully, you can see them. Okay, you can totally see them. Anyway, here we go. We are going to show you what this monster of a macro looks like. There will be a lot of lightning and chain heals going off at once. Here we go. Here come the chain heals and the lightning bolts just to start into the chain lightnings, and then it just swaps from there. Now it's a chain heal, now it's a lightning bolt. Now we swap back, it goes to another lightning bolt, and then it goes back to another chain lightning. And as you can see, everything is dead. I am not even at 50% mana. We are good. That is an absolute fucking monster of a macro. My goodness, dude. Yo, what is up, Brandon? How is it going, my guy? How is your day been? If we do have a tutorial on how to make it easier to manually multi-box. It takes about, I want to say, a minute and a half in order to set up those settings on your computer. But I'm not sure if you were like clicking into the windows, or if you had to like Alt-Tab when you were doing it manually. How were you doing it manually? Alright guys, again, we are going to be going over this cast sequence macro just to show you the extreme power that is what, quote, offsetting a cast sequence looks like. So the top and bottom right ones will be chain healing into other things, and then the rest of them start with a lightning bolt. The reason why is because when it resets, I still want to be able to do damage just in case those chain lightnings are on cooldown. So there's a few things that you could do. Either A, look at the animations, there will be chain heals and other things going off at the same time, or you could just watch this cast bar as well as the C macro over here. This will tell you what the next spell will be. We're just gonna single target this thing down real quick because I'm not really too worried about it. All right, it's not part of the AoE dream right there. So you were using Iceboxer but without the broadcasting setting. I think I was clicking into each window, can't remember now. All right, well, the the way that we figured out how to manually multibox is that we just mouse into each window, and we hold down keybinds. Now, when I'm just going to show this real quick because I know that a lot of people do want to see what it looks like when you manually multibox. So we're just going to spread out our shamans. We're going to make sure that they're all following. And we're going to show this. So we're going to hold down our number 2. Our number 2 is chain heal. When we hold it down, it will use it, but it will only use it once. It is not until we move into a separate window that it will chain heal. And again, it will only use it once. And then now it's the top right, and then it's the bottom right, and then it's the bottom left, and then it's going to go back to the main one over here. If you want to watch that mouse. Now, when we sweep the mouse, you get all 5 casting. But again, it only does it once. That is why we have to constantly sweep that mouse in order to catch the end of those casts in order to make them cast it again. But if I just, like I said, keep my mouse in one window, there is no automation and no input broadcasting. So you gotta, continuously move that mouse for anything to work.
Do not leave it. If you do, you'll never find it again.
Oh my goodness, is this the truth? Is this the truth? We are at $9.99, guys. $9.99. We are one away from the 1K dream. If you would like to know how to get your settings to do this, then we also have a tutorial for you. It is under the videos. It should be the most recent post. It's how to manually multibox settings, something like that with the thumbnail. But yeah, it's about 1.5 minutes, and you'll be able to do this as well. Alright, we are going to be showing you this AoE monster of a macro. It offsets everything and makes sure that all the heals and all the damage happens all the time. In 3, 2, 1, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the chain heals coming out. We got the lightning bolts and the chain lightning. Alright, now we're going to swap it. Now it just reset back to the lightning bolt, so we still have damage. The chain lightning is not on cooldown anymore, so those are coming out as well. And we are topped off, and we are still doing damage right now. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. We are at 1,000 subscribers, guys. Holy shit, we have reached the 1K dream. Oh my fucking god. The 1K dream has been obtained, and we are the best. We are the best. Holy fucking shit. We are, oh my goodness, guys. I love every single fucking one of you. We have done it. We have done it. We have reached the 1K subs, and now this stream is on par with where we wanted it to be today. We wanted to get that 1K subs and get to level 52. I did not realize it would happen so quickly. I love every single one of you. You are the best at your jobs. WFOS, world's fastest one-shots. We are absolutely thrilled. Thank you guys so very much for those subs, for that support, for the appreciation of the channel. Holy shit, I hope that the rest of this stream is definitely worth watching. We will be getting to level 52 with the 5 elemental shamans, and we will be bringing them into 5v5 arenas in the TBC. Holy shit, holy shit. That is absolutely incredible, guys. I appreciate you very, very much. That is awesome. Oh my god. We have done it. We have accomplished what so many have not been able to before, and I will bring all of those people with me on this journey, and I will broadcast from the field and tell them just what is going on back at the studio. This is WFOS reporting live what it feels like to have 1,000 subscribers. It feels nice. It feels nice. Holy shit, holy shit. That is crazy, dude. That is absolutely beautiful to see.
Banana bread!
I fucking worked, dude!
Hell yeah!
We have hit 1,000 subscribers, bro. We are at 1K. 1K. I am messaging everybody. We are at 1K. We've done it. We've done it. We at 1K, guys. We have done it. You guys are the best. I am not the best. At this point, it is you guys who are the best. We at 1K, guys. We've done it. You are the best. You are the best. Here we fucking go. We are doing the AoE dance right now with the massive AoE macro. If you enjoy this macro or you would like to know what the macro is so you can pull this off too, literally one buttoning the fuck out of this dungeon. Just one button. If you could see, it is C on the action bar next to the nameplates. It is just C. That is all I'm holding down while I move my mouse. Just C. We are the best. Holy fucking shit. We don't even need number 1, honestly. We don't. Should I make C my new number 1? Is that what's gonna happen? No, because we're at some point we are gonna go back to number 1ing it. You know, C just works now because we got the new lightning bolt, and we did change the macro a little bit. So when it resets, it goes back to lightning bolt. So, all right, we do have to drink. And let's fucking get it. WFOS, world's fastest one-shots. I do have to make sound alerts that are each for individual people. So, KS got the banana bread bits, and then somebody else needs to have an alert that does something else for them. You know what I mean? They're going to be cheap, they're going to be accessible, but when you press them through the bits, I will know that it's you. It's going to be personalized, and they're going to be the extended version. So right now, KS has the extended version of the banana bread. When he uses that alert, I will know it's him because it's for him. Does that make sense, guys? We fucking did it. We fucking did it. 1K. That is absolutely insane. Holy shit, guys. That looks absolutely monstrous. We are the best. We are the best. No, you are the best, guys. You are the best. We have done it. We have done it. Hey, Danza, how's it going? We have hit 1,000 subscribers. I do apologize for the, guys, I am absolutely fucking thrilled, and I could not thank you enough for, honestly, like, this is absolutely amazing. Now, 1,000 subscribers, it's been a 7-year journey. I wish I had met you guys earlier, because you are my biggest fans, and I appreciate the fucking shit out of you. Honestly, I do. I appreciate the fuck out of every single one of you guys. Alright? I've heard it insane. We're so good. Oh, Danza, you are the best. How are your shamans going? More hype. The hype will come. Awesome. The hype will come. Right now, we are trying to get to level 52. The hype has happened technically, but those that are going to be hopping in will, oh yeah, we do have to do a 1K vibe check, guys. So get your suggestions into the chat for the 1K vibe check. And then we will pick the top 3. Alright? Then we will do a poll for the top 3 and see what gets the vibe check, what wins the vibe check. Alright? We need your opinions as to what is the 1K vibe check. And then we will make a poll for the top 3. unless it's unanimous right out the gate. So get those opinions of either a video, a clip, a song, something. It needs to be checking the vibe for what it is to have 1K subscribers. Uh-oh, guys, we are down to $9.99 again. No, I'm kidding. We are checking the vibe for 1K subscribers. Oh, but we have $9.99. Imagine. My shaman's still in stockade, level 26. Fuck yeah. Can't be touched. Roy Jones Jr. Let's see. Let's just move our shamans back a little bit so we don't get fucking boinked by the goddamn patrols. They can't be touched. Can't be touched. Roy Jones. Why do I feel like this is totally copyrighted? Is this? No, it's not. Is it? I don't think so. I feel like I'm gonna get struck for this. This is phase 1 of 500 for the vibe check of having 1,000 subscribers, guys. We are the best at our jobs. Probably not the most PG thing, but that's totally fine. It is it's bumping up in here. We hot, guys. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh, yes. You guys are able to hear it. You probably can't see it, but you can hear it. It does not seem to be copyrighted, so we are able to play this on the stream. That's pretty funny. This is the vibe check for 1K. We will be hopping over to Awesome Sauces afterwards. Oh, it's a movie scene? Uh-oh. We will be hopping back into the BRD grind in just a few minutes here. Alright guys, that was Can't Be Touched by Roy Jones. Passing the vibe check for 1K subscribers. That was absolutely beautiful. Now we are going to be hopping over to fucking Awesome Sauces. Let's see what this is real quick.
We all do it. You see a line and one
All right, so it is a good it's a good one. We will be showing the video. If it does get copyrighted or whatever, then that's fine. We're not too worried about it. It's totally good. We are good at our jobs. We will be showing you the scene because it is on YouTube. You already know what it is. So here we go with the second vibe check. Where is it? It's 45 seconds. Right? You said 45. We're going to start it at 40 just because. Here we go. With music.
Well, let's do a little bit of music.
Bro,
I love this song.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky.
This is the second phase of the vibe check. Fuck yeah. 1,000 subscribers if I could just see you tonight. There you go for the vibe check. Awesome sauce. W in the chat for that. That was absolutely beautiful because the 1,000 was in there. There you go. It was totally relevant with the vibe check for the 1,000 subscribers. Walking 1,000. Absolutely beautiful. I appreciate that very much. Now we are going to be hopping back to the grind of BRD while we let some people sift in and out. We are so good at our jobs. I appreciate everything that you guys do. Here we go. Blackrock Depths. 5 shamans manually multiboxing. Was it copyrighted? It was not. It did not do anything for me there. That was good. That's good. That's good. All right, let's get back into Blackrock Depths with the 5 shamans. We are doing absolute monster fucking AoE macros. Here it comes. Absolute monster of a macro. Holy shit, holy shit. We are the best. We are the best. I don't even need to worry about what's happening right now because I know my macros got me. I don't really have to worry about what is happening in front of me because I know that my macros will do what they've got to do, which is heal and damage. Except for right there, he did run away. Not too happy about it, but, you can't have everything. Absolutely beautiful. Holy shit, guys. We are the best. Look at that. Again, a big shout out for both vibes. Can't Be Touched by Roy Jones and the 1,000-mile video clip from Awesome Sauce. Master Mezzorno with the song. Appreciate you, my guy. You are the best.
The dreaded treadmill. It's like we looked at a hamster wheel and thought, that looks terrible. Let's make one for humans. But what if your New Year's resolution was something fun, like revamping your home without breaking the bank? At Bob's Discount Furniture, you can get 5-star pieces like storage-packed farmhouse bedrooms, Consumer Reports recommended mattresses, and electric fireplaces with Bluetooth at Bob's everyday low prices. Hop off the hamster wheel and get your picks in 26 at Bob's Discount Furniture. Oh my Bob!
Sounds like that needs to be a sound alert. What needs to be a sound alert? The 1,000 miles? Guys, remember, we will be making sound alerts personalized. So, there will be a shorter version for you on the Twitch. Now, these sound alerts will be only used at certain amazing hype moments. You don't have to spam them, you don't have to use them all the time, but they will be personalized for each of you users. So for example, KS in the chat has banana bread. He has an extended version that in the bits that he can use. I do not ever expect anyone else to use it, but when it is used, I usually know that it is him using it, because it was made specifically for him. It was customized and made with love for KS. With all my 26 ally shamans, what do you think should be the next dungeon I should visit? I would say either Black Fathom Deeps, or you should do what is it called? I forgot the fucking name of it. Shadowfang Keep until level 28.
Banana bread! That fucking worked, dude! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah! Banana bread, bro! Hell fucking worked, dude! Hell yeah!
So that would be an example right there of KS using his personalized alert. Alright, that is what I'm talking about. So if you have an alert that you would like to be personalized, that I can customize for you, you know, be sure to let me know in the chat. You could DM me on the Twitch as well, and I can go ahead and personalize that for you. The bit pricing is going to be very low. It's going to be very affordable for you to be able to use it whenever the fuck you really want to. We are not money grubbers here at WFOS. If you feel like you would like to donate to the channel, there is always the super chat option through YouTube. I'm not sure if I'm even going to enable the membership thing yet, because right now everybody is able to do that. Point, evidence, explain. There you go. Very, very right to the point. We are the best. Alright, we're probably gonna die into this shit, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't know where this patrol is, and it's probably right around the fucking corner. Gonna be very sad if it is. I'm gonna be even sadder if I die right here, because I have died here about, I want to say, 7 times, and that is fucking poop dick whenever I die. That is very fucking poop dick when I die. Alright, we are... Oh, yo, KS, 10 pounds through the super chat. I appreciate the fuck out of you, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. That was, I was just mentioning it. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. There is no requirement for those for you guys. That is just if you want to show appreciation at certain moments. It does not need to be spammed, and you do not need to go broke. There is no limit or minimum, so you can give 10 cents if you really wanted to, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can for that. All right. I do appreciate that. Again, congrats on the 1K, man. I forgot my message. KS, all of your messages are highlighted in my heart, all right? Every time KS hops in the chat, I make sure to reply to him because he is a moderator, A, and B, he has been here religiously, I would like to say, for a good while. And so whenever he does say anything, I always make sure to reply. And guys, we are not going to be like those big streamers where it doesn't feel like a community, where when you hop in the chat, they're talking about cats or kittens and the streamer is asleep. We're not doing that. We're not gonna be doing that. We're gonna be answering all the questions, and if I do happen to miss something, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's not because I don't care. It's simply because I have ADHD. Okay? It is not it's not an attack on you. It's a slight for me because I suck and I'm terrible at my job. But a friendly reminder goes a long way. And reposting questions is okay. You have every right to want your question to get answered, and we will do our best to do that for you. All right. We are not going to be one of those people that just skips over you because we didn't want to answer it. All right. Or it wasn't relevant to what we were talking about. We have ADHD, so we run with things. All right. We go from topic to topic all the time. Alright, let's keep going with these pushes. We are doing the AoE Madness macro. If you look next to the raid frames, you're going to see this thing that says C, and you're going to see all the buttons changing constantly. This is the AoE macro. All the damage, all the time. All it does is damage and healing, and damage and healing, and damage and healing, and then damage and healing. And that is it. That's all it does. But like I've said before, guys, we have to move our mouse between our screens the entire time. KS, I cannot believe you forgot your message for your super chat. Oh no, oh no. At least now you'll remember next time. You are still good at your job. Don't worry. For those that are unaware, there is an option to write a message into the super chat. All right, it will show up on my stream as a big bubble message, and I'm pretty sure it does that as well for everybody else. Right now, KS is in the lead. We are the best. It shows up at the top, so I don't need to shout these out, but I will be shouting out who is the leader. Alright, we're going to continue. Which way do we go? Do we go this way? I think we just killed this boss, right? We just killed this boss? What's up, you limp wrist? Oh my goodness. Guys, Desert Coliseum is back. He is back from his timeout in the corner. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, dude. Oh man, it's hard to believe that he's still salty about nothing. I have done nothing to deserve such crazy statements being directed at me. Anyway, we are gonna kill this boss right here. Oh my goodness, bro. Boom! Come back in 30, bro. Oh my god, Nietzsche comes in hot with the timeout on Desert Coliseum. Oh my goodness. 1K subscribers, Nietzsche, out from left field. I appreciate the fuck out of you, dude. You are the best. You are the best. What did he say, though? He said something about... Whoa, 31 minutes. What? Yeah, we've already timed him out. But we've timed him out last night. So remember, guys, whenever we time someone out, you gotta increase it. All right, it's not just 1 minute every time. It goes 1, 5, 10, 15, 30, an hour, 6 hours, or some shit like that. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. Jive, appreciate you, my guy. You are the best. We have gotten to 1K, guys. We have done the vibe check. It was Can't Be Touched by Roy Jones. And the scene from fucking White... What is it called? I forgot what it was called. White Girls? I forgot. What's the scene? What's the movie called? Must be a big fan if he remembered to come back. I don't know. I think that he was just salty and took the day off. He came for the Mountain Dew. He got the full 24 hours yesterday. That is actually hilarious. Yeah, people need to calm down when it comes to spreading that hate. This channel is for Mountain Dew, whatever the word he used was. I'm not going to say it again because that is not a good word to use. But yeah, he needs to calm down with that. By the way, guys, you may time people out religiously, but you're going to leave the hiding of the channel to me. If I look at them and I look at their previous chats and they are just completely either bigotry or a lot of cursing or hatred, I will myself have no problem hiding them from the channel. Other than that, you as a moderator try to keep it to the timeouts, and I'm pretty sure I'm able to see how many times they've been timed out, how many times those timeouts have accumulated too, and also see their previous messages. So try to keep the groundings to the timeout chair. Okay, here we go. Play it again for Nietzsche and Jive. Right, we can always have different opinions, but hate watching isn't okay. Nietzsche, you are the best. Hate watching is actually, it can be funny, but it does deter new viewers from the channel. So like 1 or 2 comments, that's cute. After that, simmer the fuck down. You know what I mean? Like it's okay to want some food from your parents, but I am not your parent. I don't give uppies. I don't give uppy ups. Hey, what is up, Tyler? I appreciate you for the sub. We are at 1001, guys. We have hit the breaking point right there. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, we're at 102. Oh shit. Wow. That is that creeps in on you. Holy shit. That's crazy. Let's keep going for the BRD. We will be doing the vibe check again at the end of the stream for the 1K subs. Just for those that have missed it, we will be doing another vibe check just to reiterate what it was like when we hit those 1K subs. Oh my goodness, dude, you are the best. You are the best. Look at this. We are manually multiboxing. If you have any questions about what that means, feel free to ask. We are not above explaining what entails manually multiboxing. Multiboxing as a subject has always been, a hush-hush topic. Kind of like the nephew that you didn't know swung the other way. But we talk about it here. We are open-minded and we explain things to help the community better understand what it means to manually multibox. All right, we're not a hush hush community here. We are very informative and polite, and also respectful of anyone else's playstyle, unless you're a rank 1 with fake titles. Once we do finish this run of Blackrock Depths, we will be doing that vibe check again, just to for those that did miss it, and then we're going to be doing it at the end of the stream. For this stream, we are going to be getting to level 52 on the 5 elemental shamans, which we are bringing into 5v5 arenas. That is going to be absolutely beautiful. Not to mention, we also came up with another plan. We're going to be doing 5 and 5 Warsong Gulch at level 70. So it's going to be me and KS, or any other manual multiboxer really that wants to join in. We're going to be doing 5 and 5, which means that there's going to be 2 people in a 10-man battleground just camping our flag and making them very sad. And again, it will be done manually, so there is no there's nothing fishy going on. There is no software, no hardware, no input broadcasting, because we are the best. We are the best. The WFOS, world's fastest one-shots. Don't forget to ask a question about what manually multiboxing actually means. We have those tutorials for you. Oh my goodness, bro. We've done it. We've done it. KS over here, still level 4 on his warlocks. What is he doing? What is KS doing on his warlocks? Alright, with the AoE macro to the left of the raid frames, you can see it using different spells. This is called a cast sequence. We have a tutorial on macros for you readily available as well. It is free. You do not have to pay installments for it, like a lot of those people that like to sell guides or whatever. I don't know why they do that, but the tutorials are free. Kid aggro, sorted grinding. All you gotta do is take your kid, put him in front of your computer, and let them level your characters. They could do that for hours. It's not a matter of whether or not you have time. It's a matter of whether or not you've taught them to do it. You gotta get your kid in on the leveling. What are the cool TBC spells you get on Shaman? We get Bloodlust. That is probably the coolest one. So after level 60, level 60 we get nothing. It doesn't really look like we get anything. But level 61, wow, it actually just jumps every level. You get something every level. So level 61 we get the improved Chain Heal, Fire Nova, Wind Fury. And then 62, we get Lightning Bolt, Rock Biter, and Water Shield. Water Shield is going to be the most beautiful fucking thing that we could get as shamans. That is going to be the biggest fucking upgrade in general. Quality of life change. We're going to have a Water Shield. Then at 63, we get the new Chain Lightning, Healing Wave, and Lightning Shield, Stone Skin Totem. And then from level 64, we get Flame Tongue, Wrath of Air. Now, Wrath of Air is going to also be a massive increase in damage. It's like having a second Totem of Wrath, honestly. And then from there, from 65, we got the Magma Totem, Mana Spring, and Strength of Earth with the Wind Wall. And then 66, we got the Earth Elemental Totem. Oh, so we could kill somebody with our elementals. Guys, that is not okay. Do we get? We do. We get fire elemental totems. So in other words, guys, we can actually have 10 elementals out at once and just start smushing the enemy as 5 resto shamans. That is gonna be fucking hilarious. Are we able to use both Fire Elemental Totem and Earth Elemental Totem at the same time? Because if we are, then people are gonna be sad. We're gonna have 10 fucking elementals just smacking bitches while we heal ourselves. That's gonna be disgusting. Absolutely gross. And then we get the Bloodlust at level 70. There's only 2 ranks of Water Shield though, that sucks. That's fine. That is okay with me. Does anybody know offhand if we're going to be able to use all 10 elementals at the same time? Because if we are, that is gross. We are just resetting really quick and then back into the grind. That was a 20% run. For those that don't know, that was a 20% run. Well, there are 2 elementals. There's the Earth Elemental Totem that uses the Earth Totem, and then there's the Fire Elemental Totem that uses the Fire Totem. So I just want to make sure that we are able to drop that Earth and Fire Totem for the elementals, so we will be able to have 10 elementals out. 2 from each shaman. Yeah, that run was that was a really nice run. We did not die at all. There was no deaths in that run. That was crazy. Absolutely beautiful run. Very smooth as fuck. Alright, let's move up a little bit and start lightning bolting the fuck out of things. Let us go, let us go. Lightning bolt, chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning, lightning bolt. Chain heal, chain lightning, lightning bolt, chain heal, magma totem, earth shock, lightning bolt, chain heal, lightning bolt, chain lightning. Alright, that is literally the only things that my cast sequence is casting. And as you can see, it wipes everything, no problem. That was beautiful. And now we just drink. What do you mean with 20% run? I know you didn't clear the whole dungeon, but 20% from what? It means that we gain 20% on the bar at the top. That is what I mean by a 20% run. It means that the accumulation of all the XP that we gained in that run is equivalent to 20%. So right now, a 20% run would be 40% at the top.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive?
Oh, just one at a time? KS, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's poopy.
Unwanted bills. Maybe turn them into paper airplanes headed to see and never AT&T and T-Mobile. Jokes aside, the best 5G network has you covered with the most ways to save on plans, streaming, and phone deals. So bring in your bill to your local Verizon store today and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on root metric true score per data.
Alright, more AoE macro bullshit on this crap. So much you get there. Never thought 20% from your XP with some few mobs. Yeah, it's not so much that it's more so like it just keeps the runs tight. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel like you're in the dungeon for too long, but you're also able to continuously do the same path and kind of like mind numb it. You know what I mean? Like just second nature it. That way I could focus on other things. Because if I'm constantly going into a part of the dungeon that I'm not familiar with, then I probably wouldn't be looking over at chat all the time. Hey y'all, congratulations on 1K subs. Appreciate you, Jazzy. You are the bestest at your job. Look at you go. Look at Jazzy go. What level is Jazzy? Jazzy is level 14. Fuck yeah. And Tut One Shot is level 13 on his shamans. Are we able to invite why the lock? Are we able to invite him? Invite. Are we able to invite this guy to the guild? Invite who the lock. Oh my goodness, we can invite him to the fucking guild. Why the lock? Who the lock? Invite where the lock? Invite how the lock? Invite what the lock? Alright, we also got another manual multiboxer in the guild. Jazzy, look at this. We have got another one in the guild. Another 5-boxer. It is KS Stunts from the YouTube channel. He is also a moderator, and he is good at his job. Here we go. Fuck yes. Let us go. Manually multiboxing 5 elemental shamans in Blackrock Depths. Yeah, we are the best. We are the best. Alright, so we do need to change. His main is this. So he is a 5-boxer. What the lock? 5-boxer, 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 5-boxer. There we go. They are all 5-boxers. Jazz hands. And I am also PvP leader and a 5-boxer. Fuck yes. Oh, you can, if you're able to make a rank again, Jazzy, try to make his main, what the lock, either mod or God mode or something like that, if you're able to do that. Always been purging the crap out of my PC files today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. For those that are new to the chat, we are manually multiboxing 5 shamans. There is no software, no input broadcasting, no hardware. All the inputs are being done by me, as you can see with my mouse moving through all of my screens. If you would like a deeper, in-depth breakdown of what it means to manually multibox, we can do that for you, and we also have a tutorial for you to watch. It takes about 1.5 minutes to fully understand what it means, and yeah, definitely worth a watch if you want to go do that. But we can show you on the stream what it means to manually multibox and why it is not against the TOS. Welcome to the family. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. KS is the best. Is the best. Oh my goodness, bro. We are not a content creator. We are a community leader. That is the difference between a boss and a leader. I'm not going to tell people what they have to do. I'm going to lead people into knowing how to do what needs to be done. Alright? If you guys have a question, you know you can always ask a WFOS, whether it's a macro, a dungeon run, pathing for a certain quest line, the best way to level from 1 to 12 so you can get into dungeons. You know, we have the knowledge that is required to do the best at your job when it comes to manually multiboxing. We are not a hush-hush community. We talk about multiboxing because it deserves to be talked about. Multiboxing in the TOS is not bannable. If you actually read the TOS, it says multiboxing is still allowed. They love when you pay for more subscribers, more subscriptions. However, the way that you multibox has changed. You cannot use input broadcast. You cannot use software or hardware. You have to do it manually, and you have to do it legally. All right? All this is being done manually, so we pay for 5 subscriptions, but we play all of them separately. If you would like a more in-depth example as to how that works, we have a tutorial. We can also explain it in the game live. Which is main? Sorry again. It's What the Lock. His main is What the Lock, I believe. KS, if you want to let Jazzy know or type in the guild, she is also online. Happy to meet a community. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. It's really nice to be able to do this right before the launch of a new expansion, because everybody is very excited to be able to level their characters and meet the new people that we get in the guild. Oh my goodness, bro. Meowza, we are Meowza is also a multiboxer in the chat. We have a lot of multiboxers on our friends list. We have a lot. It's literally just becoming multi-boxers on my friends list. It's actually really nice. Because, like, it's like, hey, guys, we're doing something. And everyone's like, Roger, roll out. All right, guys, there's a guy bullying someone over here. All right, multi-boxers, roll out. It's just like, you just get fucking smacked by a raid of like 200 people. But it's just like 50 people each playing 4 or 5 characters. Like, you are not allowed to do this. You cannot bully people in open world. Don't do that. He is trying to quest. We are now his bodyguards. Imagine that shit. That would be fucking hilarious. As fuck. Alright, let's continue with this Blackrock Depths grind. We're trying to hit 40%. We are going to level 52 for the stream. And then at the end, we will be showing you how much gold we made from our haul of the auctions. Oh my. Oh my goodness, dude, you are the best. You are the best. Appreciate the sub, Jeremy. You are the best at your job. Oh my goodness. We are also bringing these shamans into 5v5 arenas in TBC. So if that is something that you would like to watch and follow our journey as we level through dungeons, be sure to subscribe and share with those friends of yours, because I can't be the only one that has friends. That is a joke, because I don't have friends. I have a community, and that is more powerful and more tight-knit than a friendship ever could be. Which is main? I've made a rank called Mods Main. Hopefully that helps. That is good. That is good. That works. That works, jazzers. For those that don't know, we are manually playing all 5 shamans, and we've made this monster of a healing / damage macro. It is a cast sequence. It lightning bolt, chain lightning, chain heal, earth shock, magma totems. Now on each of these characters, it starts with a different spell, and the sequence is also different. So as I move my mouse in between the things, they do different things, but they will also, we're going to show you what it looks like on these 2 mobs right here, okay? It's going to be great. It's going to be good. Hopefully you guys enjoy this and I don't wipe. Here we go. All the damage all the time. WFOS, world's fastest one-shots. I did not actually fucking pull everything, so let me go do that. We're going to pull all this shit. We're going to pull all of these things, and we're just gonna fucking smoke everything. It's gonna be great. Look at all this damage. All the damage, all the time. We are still fucking fine. Just healing and doing damage. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Oh my goodness, bro. This is great. We were chain healing and doing damage and chain lightning and all the things. Crazy. We went a little bit but we weren't starving. It was absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness, Christ. If anyone does have any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. We are more than happy to explain what it is you are looking at. If you'd like to follow us on the journey as we level through dungeons, playing 5 elemental shamans, getting them to level 70, and then doing 5v5 arenas, whether it's 5 elementals or 5 restoration shamans, be sure to subscribe, because the journey won't take that long, but the rewards of 5s will be meaty as a mother. Alright, it's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. Also, we will be doing 2-man Warsong Gulches. That means that when we gear up at level 70, we will be doing 2-man Warsong Gulches. I will be playing 5 characters, and my friend, who is also in the chat, will be playing his 5 characters, and we will try to time our queues so we can both get into a Warsong Gulch together. And he'll be playing 5 Warlocks, I'll be playing 5 Resto Shamans, and then we just sit the flag and dot everything and kill everything. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, bro. Again, manually multiboxed. Oh my god, big damage right there. The biggest fucking damage. Oh yeah, so it does. A lot of you did message me privately about the banning policies about like, oh yeah, like just reserve it for me. Obviously, if I'm not really paying attention and someone's going ham in the paint, just being a complete butthole, then yeah, you can go do that, and then I will look at what they were saying afterwards. And most likely I'll just be like, yeah, he deserved that. But, you know, if I'm currently reading chat and I'm like paying attention, try to reserve that for me. But if I'm not paying attention and they're absolutely just annihilating the fuck out of the stream or the chat, and I'm not looking at the chat at all, or I'm distracted because I have ADHD, whatever it is, yes, you can do that. You can totally feel free to do that. But do try to at least make an effort to get them to calm down first. And if they don't, then that is what it comes to. All right. Alright, we have to drink on the shamans because they're slightly and they didn't want to drink evidently before. Alright, let's do this meaty 1 macro cast sequence again. Again, manually multiboxing. Here we go with the pack of 4. Oh my goodness, bro. Look at all of this damage and healing happening. This is absolutely beautiful. 2 of them are already down. Oh my goodness. There's another one. Now this is the last mob, so we just finish it up with the lightning bolts. Alright, I do not like this part right here. With this last pack and this little corner up there. I have died there about 7 times. That is a lot of fun because there's always a patrol that comes whipping around the corner and kicks my ass. So that's a lot of fun. We actually have not had any problems with that in this last run. So maybe it's just because of our level. I'm not 100% sure. But we did not have a problem with it last time. So... Oh, please just run back to me, bro. Just run back to me. Just run back to me, please. Thank you. Good job. Oh, we got one more running back. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, I'm not really worried about them pulling other things, but if they're gonna pull something, I'd rather it be sooner than later. Hopefully everyone's having a great time. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask. We don't mind if you have an opinion, but you have to keep an open mind. Alright, I understand that multiboxing in general is a controversial topic for most people because sometimes, you know, you just skip over something when it comes to the TOS and you just didn't read it correctly. But if you do have a question, we can explain it for you. Alright, we are doing well. We're getting through this run pretty quickly. We have been slightly distracted by the stream, but that is good. That means that I'm doing my job as a streamer and making sure that any questions have been answered. We're going to redo the vibe check after this. Yes, I will redo the vibe check after this for the 1K subs. For those that have missed it, we did 2 vibe checks. So we will be redoing those. It depends. It depends. We'll see. I would like to, but also I don't think it's really required for me to do that. If people would like to see it, it is in the stream. It has been quite the journey, though. It's been 7 years since we've started this channel, and we have finally hit the 1K subs. To be fair, I didn't really know what I was doing 7 years ago. I didn't know how to tag anything or make a video. I didn't know how to edit or anything like that. I didn't know how to set up my UI or my camera or my microphone. I kind of just said, here's world's fastest one-shots, deal with it to everybody. And yeah, it took a while. But that's good. It's good. It's called progress, not perfection. What is the end goal exactly by having 5 accounts? We are going to be bringing these characters into 5v5 arenas. We are going to be making people very upset. Now, whether we do 5 elemental shamans for that disastrous one-shot, or we do 5 resto shamans to break down the mentality of the enemy team because we cannot be killed, either way will be a fun time for us. And also, you know, we'll be doing dungeons, we'll be doing raids, and battlegrounds. We're going to be trying to do 10-man battlegrounds with another 5 bolt, with a another 5 manual Multiboxer and see if that's interesting too. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ is King. Look at that. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. So it's definitely going to bring back some hype when it comes to multi-boxers in general, because manually multi-boxing is possible. You guys can do it, and it is within the TOS. You cannot be banned from it. Alright? Blizzard wants your Omnom subscriptions, so there is no reason why they would not allow multi-boxing. The only thing they don't allow is input broadcasting. The reason why they changed the TOS for the broadcasting is because of the people that were mass multi-boxing. The people that were like doing 120 accounts, 130, 200 accounts. Those people ruined the input broadcasting for a lot of us. Did that change need to be made? I feel like it did. I feel like the input broadcasting was definitely a hindrance on the multi-boxing community, simply because it made a lot of people multi-box for a thing they were doing, not a way they were living. All right, it took enjoyment out of paying for the accounts yourself, because a lot of people were paying for those accounts with gold. All right, it didn't feel. If I were to play 100 accounts and all of them were being paid with by gold, it wouldn't feel like they were my accounts. It wouldn't feel right for me, you know? It feels a lot better knowing that that money is coming out of my paycheck so that I could actually play the game, you know? Like, I don't want to spend 5 to 10 hours of my day farming gold. I don't want to do that. I would love to do arenas. I would love to, do a battleground or world PvP. I would like to actually experience something in the game other than just killing mobs endlessly. Now, I know that's ironic because that's exactly what I'm doing right now, but it's not what I'm going to be doing when I hit max level. I will be doing battlegrounds. I will be doing arenas. So the farm right now is just a means to an end of doing what I actually want to do and what I'm actually good at, which is PvP. Oh my goodness, we are the best, guys. We are the best. Our Kara trash farms will be dope though for flying. Yeah, they will definitely be insane. Oh my goodness, bro. G-invite. Lurkle. G-invite. Boom. Did I get the right characters? Alright, let's continue with this thing. Here we go. We're doing the AoE macro, guys. Remember, this macro does everything all the time. It does the lightning bolt, chain lightning bolt. It does the chain heal into magma totem. It does earth shocks, but it does reset on target. So when I change my target, it goes back to the beginning of that macro. I'm not sure if I able to do PvP because no follow there. It's a different story. Yeah, So ideally, what I did since Shadowlands, even with the no follow, was I would auto run and right click to move in 3v3 arenas. So that was my way of not having to worry about slash follow. But for 5 characters, the way you don't have to worry about slash follow is that you just plant your feet and tuck into a corner. Basically, you just try to do that. I mean, there's not really anything else you can do except tuck into a corner. Now, the reason why you stack all of your characters is simply because you, like, say somebody smoke bombs on top of you, you still want them all to be able to hit the rogue at the same time. So you do need to stack your characters in order for that to happen. Now, but the AoE is going to suck. I am going to say that it will suck. So, but we'll see how it works. Oh my goodness, bro. Our carrot trash farms will be dope, though. There you go. Oh my goodness, we are the best, we are the best. Alright. Remember guys, if you do want to join Manual Multiboxers Guild on Dreamscythe, you do have to manually multibox at least 2 to 5 characters. Something like that. If you would like to know how to do that, then there is a tutorial for you. You don't need to worry about it because we have tutorials for you. We are a good community leader and actually help you understand what it is you are watching and how to do it yourself. I did not try to time that with the fucking music, but that worked out. Right now we are at 31%. We actually have to kill this boss over here. I forgot about the boss. Let's go do that. Now we are also able to go 5 enhancements if we really want to in 5v5 arenas. That will be totally weird, but it might be funny to do that too. Alright, let's see. There's no patrol. Oh shit, the patrol is right there, guys. The patrol is right there. Wow, wow, wee wow. Almost smoked myself. Almost just fucking smoked myself with the patrols. So we're just gonna fucking taunt all these bitches and just start AoEing them down. Because why not? Here we go. Here we go. Alright, they are all dead. And now we just gotta drink and kill this boss. Here we go. We are manually playing 5 shamans. That means that there is no input broadcasting, no software, and no hardware at all. All the inputs are being done by me, and I have to move my mouse in between all of my screens all the time. It is not easy to do, it takes a bit of practice, but it is so much fun. If you would like to know how to do it, we have a tutorial for you in the video section of the YouTube page. It should be the most recent upload. It says Manual Multiboxing Settings How To on the thumbnail. It takes about a minute and a half to set it up. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, we are ready for this boss. Here come all the totems dropped by yours truly, and away we go. still doing all the damages. The totems will pick up all the aggro, so I don't get mushed. Now here we go with the AoE and the single target all at once, all the time. WFOS, World's Fastest One-Shots. If you enjoyed this poll, be sure to subscribe to follow that journey as we make our way to level 70 with the 5 elemental shamans to be able to do arenas in 5v5. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness, bro, your stream fucked up again. Yes, it did. It did fuck up. Oh, Greaves of the Withering Despair. That is crazy. Poor. That is fun. Oh my goodness, bro. No way, no way. Because evidently it likes to shit the bed. That is not. I do apologize for the stream pooping itself, but it's not. Other people have been experiencing it too. There we go. It's not just a me thing. It's not just me. What do we need? What do we need? All the totems all the time. I do apologize for the stream absolutely shitting the bed. This is quite extensively problematic. It can be, but it will fix itself eventually. I do apologize again for the viewers in the chat that are experiencing technical difficulties. I am also experiencing them too. We are trying to get the stream back up and running. It will take a few minutes for the stream to correct itself. Come on, buddy boy. Come on, buddy boy. Stream health is back to excellent. Here we go. Now the stream health is back to excellent. Refresh should make it work. It's back to excellent. It was poor, but it is also not a just a me thing. Other streamers have been experiencing the problems too. So if you would like to, go ahead and refresh. It should get it back to the way it was. Again, I do apologize for the inconvenience of watching WFOS TV. We are very apologetic. We do feel bad that, you know, you're watching a stream and then it just craps the bed. It's not exactly the best for viewership, but we understand that it does cause some problems for some people, and that is understandable. Oh my goodness, bro. Jazzy is level 14 on her 4 accounts right now, and where the locks are also level 6. Look at them go, look at them go. Absolutely beautiful. KS, I'm going to be very upset if you, I'll tell you what, bud, try to save that wallet coming out ishness for when we actually hit level 58, so that way you aren't 58 before me. You know what I mean? Just saying. That would look pretty bad for me, because yeah. You can do what you like. I'm just saying. Alright guys, so we are at, what the fuck, we're only 33% with that run. That is poop dick. That was only 13%? What is this? What is this? Oh, we also didn't clear these or those or this inside here. So that should also get us to where we want to be, percent-wise. Look at all these mobs just wanting to die. And WFOS, world's fastest one-shots. Fuck yeah. Oh, I fucking missed the goddamn pole. Are you shitting me? Because of the lip of the fucking rocks? Really? I missed the pole opportunity. That's fine. We'll just pull this bigger group first. How do I manage the gear upgrades for your characters if something drops? So what I do is I just open up my character screens, and normally what I would do is I would, if it's like a BOE like this, 12 intellect, I would just look at the back on each of my characters, see which one needs it the most, and then decide from there. And then I would just press Shift T, which opens trade with the main. And then I would just trade it over and equip it. But if it is a boss drop, then normally I would give it to my main first, so I don't have to worry about it. And then from there, if it drops again, then I would go and see what the alts need. So the upgrades always go to the main first, and then get doled out from there. Slowly picks up wallet. KS, don't you dare. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me, and cut. Yeah, it's a play we're working on. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, and help me, and cut. It's a work in progress. I love it. I like it a lot. All right. Fucking easy peasy. After this poll that we're gonna do for this patrol. By the way, for those that don't know, I fucking hate patrols. So the fact that I'm even in this room right now is a big deal. We are gonna be killing this patrol, and then we're gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna be back, and then continue the grind. It's gonna be great. It's going to be great. So we just fucking right here, and then put all our totems down, and we're going to be doing all the damages and the healings all the time. Here comes the macro that we have been discussing for the last 4 hours. Oh my goodness, bro. You are so nice. You are so nice. It does all the damages all the time. The chain lightnings, it uses chain heal, it does magma totem, earth shock, all the things. Okay? Look at that. Look at that. One button, no problem. We are manually multiboxing. If anyone does have a question about what that means, feel free to ask in the chat. We are going to go to the bathroom real quick, about 20 seconds, and then we're going to continue WFOS, World's Fastest One-Shots. Be right back. Alright, here we go. We are back with the 5 shamans. Oh my goodness, this is the best. This is the best. After we kill this pack, we are going to be doing a different wing because I do not want to go into that corridor. That is not a fun time, getting mushed by 2 mobs at the same time. Easy peasy. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. The reason why my main character is not using as much mana as my other ones is because the wardens keep fucking interrupting him. And that is not a fun fucking time. That is not enjoyable at all. I just keep getting interrupted by the fucking wardens. Now we drink, and we're going to be pulling all of this. So we're going to be doing this group. The patrol is going to fucking leave by the time we finish drinking, so we're not going to have to worry about it. We are getting to level 52 tonight. We are ahead of schedule with the leveling. Now, if we really want to, we can push to 53 because we don't have anything else to do. If you would like that, then you do have to let me know. We can extend the stream and stream for longer so that we are ahead of time for TBC. That is up to you guys. I guess we can allow that to happen. We're not really doing anything much else for this week, so. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, let's kill these footmen. No problem. We have to just wait for the stones. Here comes a stone claw totem, and now we can AoE. Not in line of sight. That is really poop dick. Now it is. I know there's a thing running away. That is probably not the best thing to let run. Nope, it didn't pull. We're good. Alright. New mentions. Oh my god, there's literally 30 fucking notifications. Oh my goodness, dude. You're here for another 30 minutes. If you are. What do you mean another 30 minutes? I am going to be here for the next couple of hours. It's only been under 2 hours, and we are not even halfway to level 52. So we are probably going to be here for the next 5 hours. No joke. I'm going to be grinding the fuck out of this dungeon, trying to get to level 52 for this stream. So we will be here for the next few hours. I'm not sure if you get more XP fighting lower mobs than higher ones just because you have fewer mana breaks. I'm not sure either. Okay, this guy needs to get healed. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Can I please just heal my character? Here we go. I keep getting interrupted. The interrupts suck. Alright? The interrupts are no fun to have. I believe if they are my level or lower, then I actually get more XP from them. I'm not 100% sure. We can check, but I am a little bit worried about this wing being a little crazy with the damage. I'm not 100% sure if I can actually clear it, but we are going to test it. Alright, so let's drop all of our totems. Here we go. All of the totems, all of the time. And there comes the fucking shit now. We just killed the fucking Earth Guard shit. There we go. Now we just killed this one over here. It can't really do any damage to us, which is fine. That's what we like to see. And now we AoE. Well, we don't really AoE. We just start fucking chain healing and doing damage. There we go. That was a clean pull. Holy balls. That was crazy. The fire elementals are, they actually get, what is it called? Their attacks go right to the grounding totem. So I don't have to worry about them too much, but they can be a pain in the butt if they do get through those grounding totems. So I need to take them out first. They hurt a lot. Alright, the footmen die here first. Not 100% sure if they do more damage than the guardsmen, but we're going to see. Look at all of those lightning bolt procs just flying at the footmen. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Absolutely disgusting. Chain heals come out, and I'm topped. Whoa, whoa. Absolutely beautiful. WFOS, world's fastest one-shots with the 5 elemental shamans manually multiboxing. If you have any questions about what that means, feel free to ask. We can show you. If any of the mods in the chat have the tutorial copied and somebody asks, feel free to drop it in the chat as well in case they want to watch the 2-minute video that goes into depth about how to do the settings and why it is manual. No software, no hardware, no input broadcasting whatsoever. I might be dead here, actually. This is bad. Oh my goodness, I went down. And now there's a patrol. That's not good at all. I need to get my ass out of here, or I 100% am going to die. I'm just going to move this character in the top left back a bit, because the patrol will fuck me. That is fine. We are totally okay with dying sometimes. Now remember, I have not done this wing yet thus far, so the timing of the patrols, not keen to it. See, that's a ridiculous patrol. Look at that. There were actually 2 patrols, and Rokar comes over. These patrols are disgusting. Did I even die far enough away? Oh my god, I hope I'm not gonna fucking die again, dude. That would suck. I don't want to use my reincarnations. I do not want to use my reincarnations, but I will if I have to. It's not the best idea to use all of them at once. Now where the fuck did this one die? Alright, so we do need to get all of our totems out. We're gonna fucking just lightning bolt all this shit into the ground, because I don't feel like AoEing right now. We are also looking for Rokor, so we don't fucking pull him, because that would be a nightmare. Alright. We're rezzing the last shaman. And then we are going to drink on all of them, kill this stupid fucking patrol up here. Evidently, it's a patrol. It goes from one group to another. I did not know that at the time. And now we just kill this fucking guy. And then we will drink to full and hopefully be able to kill Rokor. Alright. And then we get a full drink. Oh. What level is Rokor? 53 or 52? I didn't actually pay attention to his level. Now, for those that have watched me do this dungeon in the past, you know that I usually go down the left side. So, this is a... Normally I don't go down the right side. I go start at the left side. When I was doing my hunters and etc. Alright, so Rokor is somewhere. Oh, lovely. Another patrol. Where the fuck is Rokor? The boss. Alright, so we got a patrol. Now we attack the patrol. And then we kill the patrol. There we go. That patrol is toast. We are still waiting for the boss to patrol his way around. He should be back in a few seconds here for us to kill him. His name is Rokor. R-O-C-C-O-R. He is a big fucking elemental dude. And he means business. Don't want to be pulling him with the ads. So we're just going to wait for him. He should be back in like maybe a minute, I want to say. Not going to take too long, but he just patrols half of the circle. So he goes there and then he comes back. Come on, Rokor, where the fuck are you, bro? I know you're... There he is. Look at that, guys. We are the best at our jobs. Being patient pays off. Alright, good things come to those who wait. As told by the guy with the banana bread at work. Alright. We're going to be dropping our totems here. And then we're going to be killing Rokor. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we're going to start using the cast sequence that does all the healing and the damage. If we're going to be able to get any of that off. I do not know. But he is dead. We've done it. We have done it. And we get NP5. Look at that. We get 3 mana per 5 from Rokor. Definitely worth it. That is a massive upgrade. Holy shit. And increases our damage of shit by 26. Up from 4. That is a beast of an upgrade for the main shaman. Absolutely beautiful. We are doing 20% runs. So we're going to do those 2 bosses. Rokor and the lady behind the fucking place with the dogs. We're going to be doing those 2 bosses. And then we get to the next 20%. So right now we need 1 more percent. And we're able to reset this dungeon and do it again. Easy as fuck. Alright. And that just crit for almost 900 damage. That is disgusting. That is half my health. gone right there in one spell. Ridiculous. And I'm playing 5 of these. Guys, by the way, for those that don't know, we are manually playing 5 shamans. So we are going to be bringing these into 5v5 arenas. It's going to be absolutely glorious. If you'd like to watch that journey, be sure to subscribe and share with your friends. It is going to be absolutely magnificent. Alright, let's do the AoE macro here. All the damage and healing all the time. AoE. Fuck yes. Oh my goodness, all the AoE all the time. There we go. We are at 40%, so now we just run out, reset, and then do it again. We are killing those 2 bosses for those pieces of gear. As you can see on the shaman, the main shaman has the 2 pieces of gear that we want for all of them. It has the feet from the caster with the dogs on the other wing, and then the mantle of lost hope from Rokor. Those are massive because it increases our regen and our damage and our healing. That is going to be a great increase. Oh my god, we actually have hit rating on our feet now. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness, bro. This just in, guys. We are resetting the dungeon because we've gotten another 20%. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Here we go. Reset and re-enter the 5 shamans. Lord Incendious. Alright, all the totems. Technically, I don't really need to drop all the totems all the time because some of these things just, as you can see, just die instantly to the damage. Alright. Here we go. Just waiting for these fucking things to be back. That's fine. We'll just single target them down. I was gonna try and pull both the groups, but I guess not. I guess they just didn't want to be pulled. That is fine with me. But these 2 groups do want to be pulled together. That is... oh, I guess not. Damn it. We're not able to AoE just yet. Alright, let's continue pulling these fucking mobs. Wall, wall, wee, wall. If you guys do have any questions about manual multiboxing, feel free to ask. We are more than happy to explain things to you and help you understand what exactly manual multiboxing entails. There is no software, no hardware, no input broadcasting. We are the best at our jobs. We will be bringing these shamans into 5v5 arenas as we dungeon grind our way up to level 70. If you'd like to follow that journey, be sure to subscribe. Oh my goodness, bro. And then drink really quick in order to be able to kill these mobs that are patrolling towards us. Oh goodness me, oh goodness me. We're not getting a full drink off, but that is fine as well. So we are going to be here we go, all the damage and the healing. I'm not even facing the right way because I suck at my job. There we go. Keep ourselves topped and keep them dying. Easy peasy. Jazzy QT. At the moment I'm using my paladin to tank dungeons, but not sure if it might be better to use my druid to tank instead until higher level dungeons. Jazzy, it's all about comfortability. Alright, so it's if you want to be it's all about comfortability when it comes to looking at your screens, looking at what character and what keybinds are on each screen, seeing what cooldowns are there, etc. Paladins would be the best tank for you, especially once you do get to level 20. Paladins are insane with consecration, and again, once you do get to righteous fury, paladins are going to be really, really good. All right. But that just depends. It does come down to preference as to whether or not you want to be looking at a paladin's butt or a bear butt. That is a joke because it actually comes down to whether or not, if you are more comfortable with playing a druid, then by all means play a druid. But just know that paladins are going to be super impressive when it comes to holding AoE aggro. Their consecration does a lot of damage and pulls a lot of threat. Oh my goodness, bruh. Yeah. Also, once you do decide on a tank or a keybind that you want something to be, I highly recommend that you don't keep changing where that keybind is, because as I'm sure you know, as a multiboxer, knowing where things are second in like the second nature part of your brain, knowing where things are unconsciously, it just feels a lot better than having to constantly look at where did I put that keybind and where did it go, or why is it not going off. Muscle memory, that's what I was fucking trying to say. Yes, muscle memory. All the damage, all the time. Here comes that beautiful macro. Fuck yes, dude. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And then we just one lightning bolt, boom, dead. Good job. Endure it until I reach a higher level, just so I'm not spamming buttons constantly. Oh no, yeah. If you want, I mean, I think Druid has an AOE ability that you can use at level 16. I think it's swipe. So having the Druid swipe for AOE threat does make more sense until your Paladin gets to level 20 and can use Consecrate for that level range. That does make sense. Yes. Pala has a few buttons. Once you cast sequence everything, I can send over some Pala macros you can change around for your level tomorrow if you want. She is level 14, I believe, right now. When we do get to level 30, sorry, when we get to, whoa, when we get to level 52 tonight, guys, we are going to be showing what it looks like to play 5 Paladins in TBC. We're just going to be running around in the start zones and doing auto attacks and killing shit. It's going to be great. It's going to be a good time showing you what it looks like to play 5 Paladins. I appreciate that. At the moment, I'm learning how to pally tank and trying to work out why an ability is used and why, etc. Yes, it is very important to be able to do that theory crafting as well. And as any multiboxer knows, the best way to understand the classes that you're playing, or to understand the spells and macros that you're making, are to do it yourself. The most that anyone else can do is to offer an opinion or a macro themselves, but as a multiboxer, if you aren't able to understand it yourself, then the skepticism does creep in, and the self-doubt. So we can offer Jazzy help if she requires it, but when it comes to making macros and stuff like that, it is really up to her whether or not she wants to use it, which, we respect. And Jazzy, we all love you. You've got this. You've got this. All right? No stress. No stress. Do not stress. The 5 Paladin manual multiboxing is going to be funny as fuck. It just looks weird to watch 5 Paladins run from target to target to target, just auto attack, dead, auto attack, dead. It's going to be funny as fuck. It's going to be great. Where are we going? Oh, we are doing all of this shit. Great. I'm so excited. Oh, we do have another patrol, guys. Look at this. We have a patroller. Here we go. AOE time. WFOS TV. Away we go. Fuck yes. Please do not kill me. Please do not kill me. I would be very upset with that. Oh my goodness. No fucking way, guys. I might die. Nope, just kidding. Still might die. This is really bad. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. That fucking hurt. Oh my goodness, bro. I pulled too much again? That is bullshit. Oh my god, dude. I got fucking rooted again. I pulled too much. Way too much. That was bad. That was my fault. And here comes the patrol stomping on my bodies, saying, "You guys suck. Get out of my dungeon." Look at that. Just remember, you receive mana for heals, but not over heals. You need to take damage to keep mana. Okay. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm so bad at my job. Seriously. We have not wiped in this dungeon in a while, and now I'm sad. You're really excited about those pallies. The point is playing one character. The point of playing one character is not the same as 5. So some things from guides didn't make sense for multiboxers. For example, stacking totems. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I can never just res my main character first. That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, accept this. Here we go. Oh my god, we got the main. Look at that. That's crazy. Absolutely beautiful. Uh-oh. KS has logged off his warlocks. Is the wallet coming out? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Or is KS going to sleep? I don't know. I do not know. These are the questions that need to be answered. Oh, that is an upgrade. Look at that. Crazy. Alright, let's try this again. We are just going to single target down things because this AoE macro is good, but it might not be the best. We are going to just single target and then single target. And let those Stoneclaw totems do the work for us with those taunts. That is fine with us. Who keeps messaging on the fucking Discord? I do not know. I do not know. Alright, we are drinking and then doing the next poll. Here we go. AoE, all the damage, all the time. Again, take 5. We're the best. We are out of fucking range because we suck at our jobs. Please do not pull, you son of a bitch. That would suck right now because I'm There we go, getting the drinky poo. My work is to level these characters. Know that KS is eating and going to bed. Work in 7 hours. Alright KS, appreciate you, my guy. I hope you sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Danza is still in stockades, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not 100% sure. Oh my goodness. The ZF grind begins. Hope you enjoy that shit. Fucking... There's a Multiboxer in ZF right now. I hope you enjoy that shit. That is all I'm gonna say about ZF. That was the worst dungeon grind ever. I hate it. I do not like ZF at all. ZF is the worst dungeon to fucking have to grind ever. Alright. Absolutely doggo. Not a fun dungeon. They are overjoyed and wet to be doing Zul'Farrak. Oh my goodness, man. Absolutely enthralled with the ZF grind. And Danzo, what is your battle tag? or if you would like to, you could just add mine. It is WFOS TV, hashtag 1816, if you want to add the battle tag so we can keep track of your progress as everybody levels. We do have a lot of multiboxers on the friends list as well, so cross multiboxing is allowed. You know, if you do have any questions for the other multiboxers, that can work too. I'm gonna watch while I eat, but glad I was here for the 1K, man. You deserve it. Can't wait to see where the content goes from here. Fuck yes, KS. It is going to be absolutely magnificent. Now, in the works as well, guys, we are trying to wait until June for the second account to not be suspended. So that is the account that has How About Dat. And so Cash Me Outside and How About Dat, the two hunters from retail. Now, depending on where MM stands in June, we might actually also be adding to the roster a retail night of arenas. Now, whether that is double MM, double Demon Hunter, 2 DKs or something, we will also be adding that to the roster of things that we do during stream other than just 5v5 arenas. So we will also be doing arenas in the retail and maybe triple boxing. So stay tuned for that. That is also in the works. Just to bring back the old days, the old glory days of salt mining arenas in retail. A friend request is out. My battle tag is. I shall add you in just a second, my good sir. You are the best, and I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, dude, you are the best. You are the best. Oh shit, there is a patrol, but we can't get out of the way. So what do? We just sit and drink and pray that they don't kill us. Oh my goodness. And what is it? We are fine. We have survived the opener from the Bloodhounds. They always go for one target, and they usually just two-tap it. But we have survived with the chain heals, as you could probably see. Oh, that is always a rough pull, especially if you don't have Stoneclaw Totem down. Here we go. We are adding Danza to the B tag. Danza has been added, and there he is on Thunderstrike. Fuck yeah. We do have to add him to favorites and make a note for Danza. Danza, add to favorite. Here we go. And then we gotta make a note. The note. Where is it? There we go. Long time viewer for Danza. I appreciate you, and to show that, you are also being added as a moderator. Okay? With great power comes great responsibility for you guys in the chat. Remember, if you stay long enough and you show your support, you will be modded. You will be appreciated. Oh my goodness, dude, we're the best, we're the best. Danza has been nothing but respectful. So congratulations, Danza, for the moderation that you have acquired. Oh my goodness, dude, everybody in your chat is a fucking moderator. Everybody. Don't mess this up, Danza. GB mentality, you will be next. It will happen sometime next week, and when you least expect it. So be sure to, stop in every once in a while and continue with your amazing support and appreciation for WFOS World's Fastest One-Shots. And if you do have any questions regarding macros and stuff, we will let you know how to do those things. GB mentality, I believe, joined a little bit after Danza. So, you know, it will be doled out as appropriate. We are the best. We are the best. I feel like there should be goals for subscribers. So, like, at certain amount of subscribers, the next mod will be released. Or the next mod will be made. But the people that have been in the chat since over the last week or month, you know, fucking they get priority for those mods. Now, I am not sure Nietzsche, KS, or Awesome Sauce, or Jazzy, or even Danza. I'm not asking you to do this to each other. I just want to make sure that you cannot do it to each other. If you can, try to click on a different moderator in the chat and just let me know what those options are that you see before you, just so that in case I accidentally moderate the wrong person, they're not gonna 100% wipe out my fucking channel by removing everybody. Does that make sense? It just times out. So moderators are able to time out other moderators. That's gross. Well, I mean, we can remove their message too. Oh my goodness. This is a lot of responsibility that moderators are getting. I feel like moderators should only be able to moderate the non-moderators. Is there a way to change that? I don't feel, I'm not happy with the fact that moderators can moderate other moderators. That's weird. I just feel strange. Because it's like I'm not really paying attention to the chat, and then all of a sudden all my moderators are timed out. You know what I mean? Like, imagine trying to sift through that can of worms, trying to figure out what the fuck just happened in my chat because I accidentally modded the wrong person who evidently just wanted to fuck with everybody. You know? So what I'm saying is sometimes moderators need to be moderated. No, what I'm saying is that you cannot time out. I cannot time out another mod, but I can with regular messages. Okay. Maybe there's different levels? We can time out. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't want to moderate somebody that has ill intentions. Does that make sense? Like somebody who is a, quote, a secret agent. That's what I'm saying. Because if I go ahead and moderate someone, and then they go ahead and time out all my moderators, unbeknownst to me, you know what I mean? Like, that would suck. That would be doggo. It's like, I didn't want to fucking allow everybody to do everything. Alright, we are interrupted now. Oh my goodness, bro. Come on. Chain lightning. Chain heal. Lightning bolt, chain lightning. Lightning bolt, chain lightning. There's all the damages all the time from WFOS. Oh my goodness, we need more chain heals. Let's do more of that. Let's do more of this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There perhaps is different levels. Yeah, I would probably have to look at that. So tonight when we do hit level 52, we're going to hit level 52. Then we're going to probably get to level 10 on the 5 paladins. Just, you know, just for shits and giggles. And then I will look deeper into those moderation levels for you guys. Yeah, YouTube logic is really poop dick logic. Alright. KS and Jazzy say they don't see timeout. That is weird. So Awesome Sauce can timeout. Nietzsche needs to check too. Nietzsche needs to check too. Let me text Nietzsche real quick. Checking settings for things. Hop in stream for a sec. Thanks, bud. Yeah. For him to click on you guys to see if he can time you out or remove your message or stuff like that. It is a little bit strange that Jazzy and KS don't see the timeout. I wish I told you this earlier, but maybe using a boost on a mage to give your characters mass water could save thousands of gold. Nah, I'm not worried about the. I have a friend on standby. He's not on currently, but his name is Jive. He also multiboxes and he has mages, so he can make the water. Well, look at that. I almost pulled the fucking pack and the patrols. That would have been so fun. Here we go with the fucking patrols. That, bro, are you shitting me? They just run the fuck away. These little bitches. Jesus Christ. Did they really just LOS the one-shotter? That sucks. That feels really bad to know that an NPC has a bigger brain than some fucking rank 1 people. That is disgusting behavior coming out of these NPCs right now. Alright? They should not be able to fucking LOS like that at all. I don't know why they're able to, but that was just disgusting. That was gross. The NPC knew enough to LOS. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Jive does the water the bestest. The icon for mod changed, I noticed, from a wrench to a badge. Nope, the badge is, it's still a wrench. The badge itself is leaderboard chatters. So the more you type, the higher on the leaderboard you will get. My favorite is when they go on the bridge on the second floor and you can't reach them. Yeah, that is also very enjoyable. These NPCs are getting too smart. Here we go with the boss. Please do not pull a fucking patrol. WFOS TV. We are trying to be the best at our jobs. We've got all the AoE all the time. We are trying to fucking AoE everything. AoE, AoE, more AoE. Here we go. Chain heal, chain lightning. All the damage, all the time. Please do not kill me. I would be very sad boy right now. Oh my goodness, bro. Just let me fucking kill you. Just let me kill you, you stupid hammer torturer. Look at you run like a little sissy girl. You suck. Thank you for dying. You run like a sissy little girl. Oh my god, bro. Fucking, here we go. I'm Evan Baxter. I do the cha-cha like a sissy girl. Here we go. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I'm Bruce Nolan. And back to you in the studio, guys. Oh my goodness, guys, we are actually terrible at our jobs. Look at these Nova Totems go out, and now the AoE begins. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can I fucking attack this shit? What the actual hell is this? I'm trying to heal, and now we're good. We have not died to the patrol. That patrol fucking sucks, by the way. For those that don't know, in BRD, the patrols are running amok. Absolutely fucking everybody up. Terrible, terrible feeling. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright. We are at 50% into the level. We are going to be finishing this run, and then we're going to be taking a 15-minute break so that we can get our shit together for the next 50% run. For the next 50%. We're going to be finishing out this run and doing Rokor. And hopefully he drops a good piece of gear for our shamans. Lucky that this boss did not drop what we needed. It gave us an offhand, but we need the feet. Or the shoulders. The shoulders, yes. Nope, it was the feet. The feet from this boss. It gave us an offhand. We do have a lot of rune cloth ready for the alt, the bank alt, to auction. We also have a bunch of gold ready for the bank alt to accumulate in the mailbox. We will be showing that before the stream is over. With TBC coming out next week, what is your top 5 sets of multi-box classes? I am messing with 1 prop pally, 3 mages, and a resto shaman. What do you mean top 5 sets of multi-box classes? You mean teams? Right now I have a team of level 58 hunters. All 5 are hunters, BM, and then this team of 5 shamans, which can either go resto, Ellie, or enhancement. At some point I am going to be planting my feet into resto and Ellie, so for those 5v5 arenas. So that is going to be a lot of fun. But I'm definitely leaning towards the shamans being the ones that I focus on more. Yeah, teams, what do you think is going to be the strongest in TBC? I think the shamans will definitely annihilate people in arenas. It's going to be hella funny. The shamans will be a formidable force to face. Whether or not they are Ellie or 5 resto, they will absolutely dumpster kids. It's going to be a lot of fun. For those that are new, we are manually playing all 5. There is no software, no hardware, no input broadcasting with what you are watching. All of the inputs are being done manually by yours truly. There we go. Now we just drank. Yeah, teams, what do you think is going to be strongest in TBC? Definitely the shamans. The hunters would probably be close second, as long as they're able to do a lot of damage. I'm not sure how broken BM hunters are in TBC. From what I can gather, though, they might get kill command. So kill command is going to be huge if we get that. Oh, it did change from a wrench to a badge. That is cool. I think that is because it is a I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Not sure. Alright, let's continue with this run. Oh my goodness, bro. Sorry, I'm all over the place. What about heroic dungeon farming? I know you're not being your intention, but I'm dabbling on what group to main. The heroic dungeon farming is going to be iffy because they are actually making raids easier to do than heroics. From what I can gather, people will literally go from regular dungeons right into raids. They're going to 100% just be skipping over heroics. Not going to be worth it with the difficulty that Blizzard is making it. That just in. We did learn that a while ago, but as far as telling people about it, yeah, heroic dungeons are actually going to be more difficult than just running raids. So hopefully these manual multiboxers in the guild will be of a level required to do those raids, so we can just farm that trash pretty easily and possibly drop some bosses. That would be a lot of fun and definitely worth watching. Yep, GB Mentality is also a manual multiboxer. GB, I am not going to wait for it, but I am just going to add you as a moderator. You have been here for a while, so and you also manually multibox. If you would like to, drop your B tag so that we can add you to the list. And if you have not yet, if you would like to, you can make a group on Dream Scythe for a team that you would like to level for raiding, if you would like to do that too. We are intending to do raids as a manual multi-boxing guild, so that is on the agenda as well. You're running Prot Ellie, one Holy Priest in PvE, but honestly I see a place where you could dungeon heroic and raid. Someone made a tutorial to solo heroic blood furnace on Warlock. Might check it out when I get to 70. Solo heroic blood furnace. That does honestly, that does not sound like a lot of fun. When it comes to like it's cool if you want to play one character, but if you're just gonna solo a heroic dungeon while playing one character, there's really no point to play with anyone else if that is what you're able to do. That is crazy. That is interesting. That is cool. I would not want to do that though. That does sound a little bit boring. Anyways, good night, peeps. KS, appreciate you. I was thinking about 3 locks too, since Shadowbolt stacks very well together. Yes, Shadowbolt does stack. GB Mentality with the mod. Now modded. Able to moderate in the chat. As a player seeing this for the first time, how does it actually work? I can go over that for you, good sir. Here we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to spread out the shamans, just so that you can clearly see that each of them is pressing something whenever we mouse into it. So let's just go like this. Let's move this back a little bit. There we go. Now, as a brief tutorial for manual multiboxing, if I press and hold down my chain heal, boom, it will use the chain heal on only one character. Now, right now you can hear me pressing the keybind, right? So I'm constantly pressing it. It's using it whenever the cast is over, but none of the other ones are using chain heal, as you can see. Now I'm going to press and hold it. It only uses it once. Now I'm going to keep it held down and move my mouse into another screen. It's going to be top left, top right, bottom left. Now as I move my mouse into each screen, you're going to see that that corresponding shaman will cast it, but only one time. So we're just going to make the rounds. As you can see, each shaman is going through casting chain heal, but only when my mouse goes into that window. Does it cast it? And only one time. Again, that is important. It only casts it one time. It is not until I do the full sweep, here we go, that they will all cast it. And again, they all only cast it one time because my mouse is still in this main window after I did that circle. It is only when I make the circle continuous that they will continuously cast it. As previously stated, once I stop, they do not cast it anymore. Are you guys ready? That is the explanation of the macros, but I think what he wanted was the explanation of what it is exactly that is being done, which is manual multiboxing with the activation of the windows when I hover over it with a mouse. That is actually the manual multiboxing settings how-to guide, which is the other guide, KS. Yeah, appreciate it, Rise. Yeah, it's definitely different. It is not your average playstyle, but it is interesting to see, especially when the manual multiboxer takes the time to slow down what it is that they are doing, so that you can actually better have an understanding about what it is that makes it manual. Yeah, we are pretty close to level 52. We will be doing a few things after the stream, or after we get to level 52. We will be making 5 paladins, if you want to see that, what that looks like, how we set it up, the macros needed, and just running around in blood mist aisles with 5 paladins, running at mobs and smoking them. It's going to be a lot of fun. We should get money for every circle we do with our mouse. That actually would be hilarious. I'd be like this. Oh my goodness, bro. Actually annihilating the counter right there. No, I would actually probably slow it down like this, just enough to catch those globals. Honestly, I am not going to be one of those people that grubs around for money when it comes to streaming. We are a community, and we talk about the topic multiboxing. Now, I know that a lot of people, multiboxing in general is a kind of hush-hush topic. It's not really something that you're supposed to talk about or discuss, especially not on the forums, because a lot of high-rated people do not appreciate when people multibox. But multiboxing has never been the issue. It has been how you multibox. So you cannot use input broadcasting software, you cannot use hardware or software in general. So when you do it manually, that is why the circle has to happen, because it has to happen continuously. And as proof that I am moving my mouse in a circle, I now have a sore on my wrist, and it fucking hurts a lot, because I constantly have to move my fucking mouse like this, and yeah, I have a sore on my wrist from moving my mouse around so fucking much. Yeah. We are going to do another poll. We do have to go to the other wing to do row core, so yes, we will be doing more polls with this. Just give me a couple seconds here to get to the other wing. XP go burr. Fuck yeah. We are gonna go to the. I do not like this right wing. It's a circle, but I just don't normally go down the right. Normally I just go down the left. So here we're going to do the cast sequence of the totems while we move our mouse around in a circle, and then we're going to lightning bolt single target down into an earth shock. Boom, there it goes on that first guardsman. Is there a way to skip the jump and run on black? The jump? What do you mean the jump? You mean the platform? Yes, you would just follow the left. You would just follow the left wall. So like say you're like going up and the jump is like right here. You need to jump across all the platforms. You would just go up and over and then down, hump the wall until it like lets you go up the wall. All right. And then it's just gonna like make a little space at the top. You go up and over, and you'll be by the turtles. maybe increasing mouse sensitivity or getting a more thicker mouse pad could help. Right now I'm using a customized mouse pad, which is a WFOS. So it's very comfy, it's very mushy, it's a skishy mouse pad. But I have been moving my wrist in a circle for so long now that we have a sore there. It's actually fading the mouse pad. Wow, I always do it 5 times. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. We are dropping our totems and we are going to be killing all these things. Now we have an AoE macro that we are going to be using right now. It lightning bolts into chain heal, chain lightning, fucking magma totem, does everything. Look at all that. And it resets on target. That way it doesn't actually ever skip a beat. It just continuously heals and does damage like a good boy. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at such a good job. It does what it needs to do. Look at that. But again, as you can see, there is never going to be a time when my mouse, while I'm doing actions, my mouse is never just going to be in one window. That is what it takes to manually multibox. You have to continuously make that circle in order for those globals to go off. Oh, Utopian is watching with no sound. Okay, no worries. I do not know ASL or ESL, but that is fine. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. We need our totems here. Hurry up, hurry up. We need the stone claws. Here they come. We are safe from the annihilation that would have gotten us. Oh my goodness, bro. Absolutely annihilated. And now 5 fire novas and he goes down. Damn. Ouchie, bro. And then we just drink after every pull. Show the pad. Here is the pad for you people in the stream. We do need to make sure that we do get a good fucking view of this. This is the pad right here, and that is the fading right there. This is fading, that is fading, all of this is fucking fading. See the fading of the S right there? That is where the mouse goes around. Yeah, I stream every day, and for the next week we will be doing nothing. Glad to see you out of ZF. Fuck yeah, ZF was a nightmare. I am glad to be out of ZF too. We stream every day, so follow along with the journey of the leveling for the 5 shamans. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. We are the best. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. All right, here we go with the AOE. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. Chain lightning, chain heal, chain whatever the fuck, and magma totem. Absolutely annihilating everything. So much fun. Definitely got to try it out for yourself. If you haven't, start with 2, not 5. You got to get used to moving your mouse back and forth. It is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. For those that are... I forgot what I was going to say. ADHD sucks, dude. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright, so we are finishing out this run. When we kill Rokor, we are going to be heading out of the dungeon to reset it. And then we're going to be taking a 15-minute break. So that is probably going to happen in the next 5 hours because I like to waste time and I get easily distracted. So in about 5 hours... And guys, also new achievement unlocked. We have hit 1,000 subscribers. Absolutely beautiful. I just wanted to give everybody in the chat a shout out concerning the 1K subs. We are the best at our jobs, the best at our jobs. And I could not have done it without you guys. So shout out to you guys. You are the real MVPs when it comes to the 1K subs. Absolutely beautiful. Job well done. from WFOS, World's Fastest One-Shots. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Well deserved. Oh my goodness, bro, I'm dying. Why am I dying so much? Why am I dying? I'm still fucking dying, bro. I'm still dying. This is crazy. I'm actually just gonna die. That sucks balls. That is bullshit. All my characters are dead. Oh, right. It's a group of 5. That was a group of 5. That was just stupid of me. I probably should not have pulled them. That's fine. That's good. Less smokes. Alchemy is good, right? I think alchemy is good, yes. I'm not sure. These patrols only go to here, and then they come back. So we're just going to wait for them to walk back around, and probably going to be... where the fuck is this guy going? We're probably going to have to go down the right path, honestly. This might just be a bad path for us to take down the left. Not 100% sure, but I do know that Royal Corps comes up around here, I want to say-ish. So once these patrols do pass us, we'll reincarnate and res everything else. Oh my goodness, bro. Utopian, you are the best. Rise, you are the best. And don't forget to subscribe to be able to catch that journey as we bring these guys to level 58 before TBC, and then to level 70 during TBC for those 5v5 arenas and random battleground. Well, not random, but we will be doing Warsong Gulch, a 10-man manual multiboxing, which means that we will have another manual multiboxer who plays 5 characters queuing with us for Warsong Gulch specific queues. So definitely need to be checking that out too. Will be a lot of fun. Alright, let's start rezzing the characters and trying to get through to Rokor, because we need pieces of gear for better, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Yes you do, yes you do. Easy peasy. Oh my goodness, bro. Each res, my healing totem gets a little better. Look at this. Look at this. And my drinks are going off, and I'm healing, and I'm doing things. Look at this. I'm the best. We are the best. We are the best. It's not just I am the best. We are. The viewers and the streamer both doing their jobs. Absolutely beautiful. Love to see it. Oh my goodness, bro. We need to top off the Mountain Dew. Holy shit. Remember, guys, we will be doing the 5 shamans after we get to level 52. Or 5 paladins. 5 paladins. We will be playing some 5 paladins just to show you what that looks like with 5 melee. We are Groot. Yes, we are. We are Groot. Groot is the best. Groot is the best. What is going on, Bedlam? How's your day going? This is going to fucking hurt. Just letting you guys know. Oh, wait, it's not actually going to pull Rokor. We are good at our jobs. I think maybe Chain Heal here. And then Nova Totems. We should be okay, maybe. We will see. I know there's a patrol coming from the left, but we might be okay. We're going to drop all of our totems and hopefully pick up some aggro off of us, as well as the fucking Nova totems, and then more chain heals coming out. We should be able to stabilize this. Alright. We are stabilized. Look at that. And now we just wait here for Rocore and we are good to go. Just gotta wait for him to patrol back while we drink and bullshit with the stream. Fuck yes. Huh. That was a close pull. Not exactly the easiest thing to do, but we clutched up and did not wipe. Crazy. Absolutely beautiful. That was a beautiful pull and beautiful finish for that, for the damage and the healing. We almost did die a few on the on few of the shamans, but we did do a good job recovering from that. So you can imagine what this would be like in 5v5 arenas, playing both 5 elementals or 5 resto shamans. Either one-shotting people or absolutely turtle moding. We're just chilling for Rocore right now. We could probably get away with doing these 2 pulls, honestly. So we'll do that. Here it comes. Here it comes. The guardsmen are just getting smoked, absolutely rocked. We're swapping to the other guardsmen. There they go. Swapping back to this. Doing some chain healing. And then to the fucking guardsmen again. For those that don't know, we are manually multiboxing, which means that our cursor needs to continuously move throughout the screens, or else the spells will not go off, as you can see that they do. My goodness, bro. Alright, so here we go. Totems are being placed, and we are away. Boom, 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 boom. Now the next target. The Stoneclaws will pick up the aggro so that we don't get absolutely annihilated while we single target things down. And then the constant damage will be spreading that threat as well. And then we just chain heal to top ourselves when we do hit that 50%, and then we're good. We continue doing damage. Oh my goodness, bro. We are also able to do the Star of David chain heal. If you want to check that out, we either have a tutorial on it or we can just show it to you live between when we do have some downtime. Alright, now comes Rocore. We do need all of our totems down. There we go. Totems are down. He's just bouncing from target to target, not really knowing who to kill. But we do have the chain heals coming out to stabilize the team. And Rocore is no more. And we got a shield. It's not the best one for us because it doesn't give int, but it can also be used just in general to give us that block chance, which would just increase survivability, but we won't be using it right now. We do need the shoulders from him, but we were not able to get that. That's fine. Alright, so we are going to get out of this dungeon, reset it, come back inside, and take a 15-minute break. We have been streaming for about 3 hours now. So if you guys would like a bathroom break, go get something to drink, something to eat. I don't know exactly what you do when you aren't watching, but now is the time to do those things. But yeah, we will be back. It will also give you a breather from this broadcasting voice. You guys can watch some parodies, some rank ones getting obliterated on the homepage. We got those playlists for you. If you want to take a 15-minute break, refresh your palate, you can do that as well. All right, I do understand that listening to this for 3 hours sometimes does seem to take a lot out of you. So if you would like to listen or watch just something else, you can do that. We do take the 15-minute break just to be courteous to the viewer. All right, we will be right back in about 15 minutes at WFOS World's Fastest One-Shots. Hope to see you when we return. The stream will be still live, but we will be going outside for a cigarette. So if you would like to continue watching, you can, but if you would like to tab over to another page to watch a video or two while you wait, you are more than welcome to do that too. We will be right back at WFOS World's Fastest One-Shots.
Su
meus lavit culpam, sed vulnus manet sanctum. Errantis sed vivus, fide ductus non gloria, in umbra perditionis Deus me vocavi, et nunc resurgo non victor sed estis, quiae etiam per mortem veritas non
non quero memoriam, corpus meum secirit, sed anima clamat in cantum. Fraterum vultus in tenebris, crax lucet super ossa, in ore meo non verbum sed tonus, in corde meo ferrum non timor. Nomen nullum et tamen vos sine, litteris sine, honore radus pleni pondere, cantus pleni veritate nos, sumus non virinos, sumus
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the 5 shamans doing Blackrock Depths over and over and over again until we're level 53. That's going to be a lot of fun because then we get to get into LBRS, that is Lower Blackrock Spire, for the grind to 58. Again, this is all being done manually. If you have a question about what exactly that means, feel free to drop it in the chat. We are more than happy to go over it, and it is within the TOS. Oh my goodness, bro. We are the best. We are the best. Alright, we gotta pull these things a little bit faster because the patrols are coming in hot. There we go. That one is dead. Now we swap to this guy and just start blasting away. We did manage to get a nice epic trinket from library called the Dead Man's Hand. It's a very nice ring. Sorry, not a trinket. It's a ring. I did not know that it even dropped in epic, but we did get that. And we also got Freezing Band, but I did put it on the auction house. Not sure if it sold though. So if that did not end up selling, we will be giving it to one of the other shamans so that we also have that freezing thing available on him. So probably going to be using those in arenas as well because that freeze on attack is pretty nice when it comes to melee. I'm not sure if it procs off of range though. Alright, let's just pull this group over here because the other ones are just patrolling on through, so we're not really worried about those. But we do still want to be getting XP and continuing grinding, not having too much downtime between the pulls. Now we're going to come over here. I'm going to pull these fucking dogs. And then we're going to put all of our totems down as well with the stone claws, just to get that aggro off of us so we can continue killing them. No worries here. Now we're going to get this other patrol over here, but drink first. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright. And then we AoE here with that macro that we previously stated about. That does everything. Chain heal, chain lightning, magma, and earth shocks. It does everything all the time. There we go. Now we just single target the dogs down and we're good to go. Alright, loot and drink. Alright. And then just swap over some things to the alt bags so we don't have to worry about it as much. So we can continue looting without worry. And just clean up the bags a bit so we can better see which ones are still able to receive loot when we do clean them out. If you are wondering why I have 16 viewers, but not many people are chatting, they are here, but they have settled into the content. So they do know what this is about, they understand that it's within the TOS, and they are just relaxing while either eating or doing other things. They are here, they are real people, and they are moderators. So just be aware that any hate in the chat will be met with a timeout in the corner. We do need a chain heal here. There we go. We are topped. We are good to go. And now we just continue sniping everything. We did get those stone claws out early enough, so we were able to get that threat off of us. A lot are questing too. Yes, there are a lot of viewers right now that have the window open and are watching, but are also doing quests. So they're kind of like, what is it? Passively watching the stream, but they are listening. So there's Danza, there's Nietzsche, there's Jazzy, there is, well, no, KS actually went to sleep. But yeah, we've got quite a bit of moderators in the chat passively listening to what is going on. So if you would like to, Jazzy, Danza, Meow, let yourself be known in the chat really quick, just to let them know that you are here. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best, we are the best. Oh my goodness, bro. And that honestly is a little upsetting. I called out Jazzy, I called out Danza, and I called out Meow, and none of them actually popped up for a second. You guys, I thought you were passively listening to the chat. Oh my goodness, bro. Multitasking. They have to alt tab to 400 fucking screens because they're all multiboxing. They're like, where the fuck is the chat? Hold on. I'm coming. You have to reopen it because they've been super passively listening to it. It is okay, it's okay. We are still king of castle. And well. If you do have any questions when it comes to what manually multiboxing is, feel free to ask. Highly opinionated people will be put in timeout. We are more than happy to explain, but name calling is frowned upon. Not that I give a shit. I don't really care, but it is for the vibe of the stream itself to be kept at a high. You know, we don't bring it down because we didn't get uppies when we were younger. And I am interrupted by this stupid warden. That is a lot of fun for me. Oh my god, please just die, you stupid warden. There we go. We are at 62% now. Easy peasy. We are killing both bosses, and we are clearing this room, and then both lanes. And then we're going down the left lane here, killing Rokor, and then resetting. Patrols beware. Why am I not fucking drinking? Here we go. And we are away with the AoE and the damage and the healing all being popped at the same time with one macro. It is a pretty crazy cast sequence. If you would like it, I can drop it in the chat for you or just show it to you. That is also possible. All the spells are offset, so for each spell cast, they are going to be doing a different spell, but it is still one key press, one action. You need to just set up the characters so that they're all in line of the mobs. And here comes all the AoE as previously stated. We got the Earth Shocks and the Earth Binds. We got the Fire Nova Totems coming out in a second. Here come the Fire Nova Totems. And everything should just melt. Yep, that is good. That is good. Om nom nom nom. Alright, right there. Then we drink. I am actually dead right here. 100% going to die. No joke. 100% gonna die. Oh, nope. I'm alive for now. Holy shit, that sucks. That really hurts. 3 bloodhounds zooming for my main guy. Almost got annihilated. That fucking hurt. I do not like the patrols. They just hunt down that main guy because he is in the front, so he is the first to aggro. I gotta drop those stone claws almost immediately, and that fucking sucks. So I think what we're gonna do is put stone claw totem just in case that does happen again. We're just gonna put our stone claw totem on a separate keybind as well as in that cast sequence, just so that we are protected if that ever does happen again. We can just drop the stone claws and get the threat off of us instead of being caught with our fucking pants down. That hurts. Alright. Whew. Alright, let's continue with the polls with the 5 elemental shamans manual multiboxing. If you have any questions, feel free to drop it in the chat. We can explain it for you. Fire Nova's come out. I am interrupted on the main guy, but that is totally fine. We killed the other hounds, so just need this one to die and we're good to go. There we go. 64% now. Fuck yes. Oh my goodness, bro. We are going to be bringing these shamans into 5v5 arenas in TBC. Also, at the end of this leveling to level 52, we're going to go to Orgrimmar, grab our skills. We're going to do some shopping around on the auction house, and then we're going to be showing you what it looks like with 5 paladins. Now, we're not going to be leveling them for too long, but we do just, want you to see what it looks like for 5 paladins to be running around absolutely smoking mobs. Should be fun to watch. And again, those macros and the setup and how I keybind my my keyboard will be explained for the 5 paladins for the manual multiboxing. Here we go with another pull. 5 elemental shamans. Boom, boom, boom. Chain lightning, lightning bolt, chain lightning, magma totem, another chain heal, chain lightning, earth shock, magma totem, another fucking lightning bolt, and we're good to go. Now these are all offset, so as you can see, some are chain lightning, some are chain healing, some are using earth shock at the same time. These are all one button, one input, one key press, one action. That's why I'm moving my mouse like this, a maniac, through all the screens, because if I didn't, only one of them would be using anything. It is not until I actually move my mouse into one thing. One sec, I actually have to spread these out so you can better see it. There you go. Now you can see all 5 of the shamans. Let's just spread these out a little bit more, I guess. Okay, well that was just dumb of me. Let's spread these out a little bit more, sorry. There we go. Now you can see them all. They're all following as well. So it's not until I move my mouse into another screen that one will chain heal. So now I'm going to go to top left and I'm going to press that keybind. Better yet, if I hold it down and move my mouse, it can do it that way too, but it will only cast it once. It's not until I go to the bottom right, bam, now that one's casting. Now I'm going to go to the bottom left, boom, that one's casting. It's not until I actually sweep my mouse into each screen that they will all cast it, like so. But again, if I keep my mouse in one screen, no one casts it again. That is manual multiboxing, and that is why my screen is just mouse central, just fucking plowing circles over here. Crazy. Let's do another pull with the 5 shamans. We are going to be bringing them into 5v5 arenas in TBC. If that is a journey that you think is worth watching, be sure to subscribe for those live notifications as we dungeon grind our way to 58 before the portal, and then to level 70 after it drops. It is going to be absolutely amazing and very fun and enjoyable. But more importantly, as a viewer, I hope that you enjoy it, because we are going to have a lot of fun in those battlegrounds and 5v5 arenas when we do 5 elementals as well as 5 resto shamans. Now the 5 elementals have that one-shot capacity, that one-shot potential, but the 5 resto shamans are definitely going to turn some heads with it's called the Cosmic Brownie. If you haven't seen it before, when you drop all your totems and you stack them up in a corner, it looks like a cosmic brownie. It's fucking awesome. So hopefully we are able to come up with team names for the 5v5s, because if so, we have already gotten our team name. The Cosmic Brownies. Alright. Just having a blast, just having fun, because after all, it is a game. And yeah, that's why you play a video game, to have fun. A lot of people seem to have lost that that notion that a video game is supposed to be fun. You know? It's not for everyone, but it is for us. $65%. Alright guys, we are doing another poll here. 5 elemental shamans, manual multiboxing. If you would like a breakdown on what exactly that means, the cursor has everything to do with it. If I did not do what my cursor is doing, this would not work. I have to mouse into every screen in order for those key presses to go off. So when it comes to moving around and repositioning in arenas, manually multiboxing is going to be a little bit difficult because I have to do it on 5 characters. But we did come up with a strat for that in 5v5 where we just back our corners into we back ourselves into a corner and just stack and just stand there because we cannot follow in PvP or in PvP combat. So we will just be putting our back into a corner, stacking the shamans, putting their totems on top of them, and waiting for the unsuspecting people to trickle into us and get absolutely annihilated by that one-shot potential of 5 elemental shamans. Absolutely disgusting. Here we just single target, burst things down first, because the stone claws will be able to pick up the aggro. We're not really worried about it, but now we can start chain healing and AoEing because the stone claws are all dead and we just want to spread out that threat as much as possible so we don't get focused on any of the characters. There we go. And then we're just going to take this lone patrol for a ride and just absolutely 3-tap him. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Dead. Good job. What time for paladins? You got me edging. The paladins will be coming out. We will be making them and showcasing them when we hit level 52. We get our new skills and then do some shopping on the auction house, and then we're going to be making the paladins. So it's going to be a little bit of ways away, but it will be happening this stream. Now the stream will not end with that. At the end of the stream, we are going to be showing after the paladins, we come back to the shamans for some more grinding. So after we get to level 52, we're going to show you guys what it looks like for our mailbox, how much gold we've made, because we do have to go shopping on the auction house, and we do have to send over stuff to the bank. So we're going to send everything over, get our skills, show the gold from the mailbox, and then make the paladins. Probably going to get to around level 10, and then depending on what time it is and the interest in the stream, we're going to be hopping back to the shamans, seeing if we can get to level 53 so that when we start the stream tomorrow, we're going to be able to hop right into that LBRS 20% runs. A 20% run basically means that the XP bar at the top, 20% reset, 20% reset, 20% reset. It's going to be a lot of fun. So we do have a bunch on the plate when it comes to the stream tonight and tomorrow. The immediate goal right now is to get to level 52. The extended goal is to get to level 53. If we can manage that tonight, yippee. If not, I'm not too worried about it because we could do that tomorrow, no problem. Alright, let's just kill this fucking pack because I don't feel like dealing with this aggro right now. And AoE macros are away. Here they go, chain lightning, chain heal into a fucking bullshit thing. And now we just fire Nova Totem, 3, 2, 1. Fire Nova Totems are down, and all the dogs are dead ski. there they go. Bye-bye, Miss American Pie. Drove your Chevy to the levee, but your girlfriend went dry. I don't know what to tell you, because you thought you were going to have a good night out, but instead you got cock-blocked. Well, what is up, Blind Galen? I can actually show you, my friend, exactly why and how this is manual. Let me just move my characters over here so that you can see why my mouse is constantly going through the screens. So if you want to give me a second, I can definitely help you understand why it is manual. 1 second. So we got this. We're just moving our characters and spacing them out so you can better see what I'm talking about. So what we're doing is we're holding down a keybind. Now, when I press chain heal, this is going to be throughout each character. When I press chain heal, I'm going to hold it down. It casts it only once. And the settings of this can be found in the tutorials on the video page. By the way, if you would like to check it out, it does not cost anything, and it also only takes 1.5 minutes. So what you would do is you would hold down your keybind. Now my mouse is in one window. When I move it into the top left, that one will cast it, but it will only cast it once. It's still one key press, one action. Now I'm going to go to the top right. That one will cast it. Again, only casting it once. Now it's the bottom right. That one will cast it only once. Same thing with the bottom left. It is not until I do that sweep motion that they will all be casting it. But pay attention, my mouse is only in one window, right? It stopped moving. They stopped casting. That is what you call manual multiboxing. I've been doing this since Shadowlands this way and have never been banned. Yes, it is the mouse over thing. The settings... Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, so if Blizzard has scanned my... because of the mass amount of reports that people have thrown at me, I would not be surprised that Blizzard has scanned my system, and I have not been banned since Shadowlands from doing it this way. So obviously they do not have a problem with it being done manually this way, which is really nice. It is not a program, it is not a software or hardware thing. There's nothing running in the background. It's it's still one button, one key press, or one key press, one action. As you can see, it does not automate anything. I have to move my mouse into another World of Warcraft for it to do anything. My 121 accounts wouldn't work with that. No, I didn't watch. I just came in and went, what does Iceboxer work again? I'm gonna follow you and check out. Appreciate you, my guy. You are really good at your job. Now, for those that don't know, WFOS World's Fastest One-Shots is a community. We love to talk about multiboxing. We love to help others learn how to manually multibox, and it can be done comfortably up to 5 accounts. Now, as you can see, I am going to show you what my layout looks like with my camera. So give me 1 second while I whip this bitch around. It is a 49-inch monitor. All right, that is the first one. That is the second one, third, fourth, and fifth World of Warcraft. The second monitor is for Streamlabs, but I am using a monster of a monitor. Unlike a lot of other people that tend to choose the multiple monitor setup, you can do it that way. But having one monitor seems to work best for what I am doing. 121 accounts, dude, that is absolutely insane. That is absolutely mind-boggling. Yeah, I don't think 121 accounts would work with this, but that is insane. Chamber of Aspects, Jazzy, did max 15 to 20 at a time because my computer back then wasn't good enough. Oh my goodness. I feel Blizzard put me on the exemption list for the same reason. I haven't been messed with for a year now. Yeah, So for those that don't know, the way that we are manually multiboxing in the guide, which is on the video page and the featured video, I believe, it is not bannable. It is all within the TOS. No software, hardware, or input broadcasting. Also, really good friends with the old Rhinosaw, if anyone remembers him. I unfortunately do not remember Rhinosaw. Prepared WoW actually hopped in the stream about a week ago and now follows on the Twitch. You modded for him? Oh my goodness, guys. That is awesome. Let's kill this boss over in BRD. I am going to die right here. This is really bad. Maybe? Not dead. Alright, we are alive. Fire Nova totems are going out. We are good to go. Mr. Worlds, he did voice commands. 3 stationary computers, 11 monitors, 2 laptops. What the... Whoa. What the fuck just killed me? I don't know. That was gross. Oh, we forgot the Warden. The Warden crept up on us and kicked our ass. We got a back piece that we don't need, so we're just gonna fucking pick it up here, and then we're gonna res our characters. Now, I'm not sure if there are patrols, but we are about to find out, I guess. That's fine too. Can I please res a different character? That would be awesome. Oh my goodness, can I please res a different character? There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, his laptops were for encoding the stuff and uploaded to Twitch, I believe. And no, he did a massive upgrade 1 month before the TOS changed. Oh my goodness, that is just unfortunate. 6. Oh my goodness, that was a clutch Stoneclaw right there. Oh, we almost just died again. But we clutched up, pressed 6, and survived. Oh my goodness, not. So this means I can maybe do a 5-man team again. I'm really excited that I found you now. For sure, dude. We also have a guild on Dreamsite if you want to check it out. It's called Manual Multiboxers because it is who we are, not what we do. Alright? It is a lifestyle, not a playstyle. And if you would like to join the guild, you just gotta go to Dreamscythe Horde side, make your team, and whisper somebody in the guild, and they will relay it to me. Or, you know, I can invite you as well. That works too. Yeah, the 5-man team is definitely doable with that sweep. We will be doing Multiboxer raids, and as well as battlegrounds and arenas. So if any of that is interesting to you, feel free to hop in the guild and we will definitely invite you. Now I understand that it is a PvE realm, but that just makes it easier for you to level. Most people will be doing dungeons, so they won't be bothering you too much with those reports. Not that it would matter, but they do get a little annoying after a while when you just, you know, random people are just like, reported, blah, you know, fucking, you don't need to worry about that. Oh, another EU multiboxer. Okay, I am dead. I'm dead. Another fucking patrol almost took out WFOS. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Bro, these patrols are absolutely sniping me. Look, another fucking patrol. This is crazy. I'm dead now. 100% dead. That's bullshit. WFOS 2026. This is ridiculous. I just want my mommy. Bullshit. I hate being fucking sniped by these goddamn patrols. Every time they don't want me to level, Blizzard sucks. How about that? Blizzard literally sucks. They sent 3 patrols at me. Like, what the fuck? I have not moved from this spot. I got sniped by this patrol, that patrol, and then these 2 patrols. And then, oh my god, bro. Like, I believe most of the multiboxers here are American, but I think I'm the only Australian multiboxer. Uh-oh. Currently, multiboxing anarchy online for fun, waiting for TBC. Fuck yeah, Blind. That's awesome. Guys, honestly, I think what we're going to end up doing is just modding all of the fucking people that manually multibox. Here you go, Blind, with the mod. You are good at your job. Guys, if we do find more multiboxers, I'm not sure if the mods can mod, but if we do find more multiboxers and you guys, you vet them quickly, we can mod more of the manual multiboxers in the chat. All right, that is what's going to happen for WFOS TV. The only people that can be mods are the multiboxers themselves, and that goes for anybody trying to fucking, all right, you know. All of the multiboxers will be modded in the YouTube chat. So if you do have friends that also multibox or want to be able to manually multibox again, feel free to get them in here so that they can watch that tutorial and relive the glory days. Fuck yeah. Blind, that is what I like to hear. Oh, where's mine? Meow, I do apologize. Meow over here is now also a mod. Here you go, Meow. I apologize. You haven't said anything today yet. That is my fault. I was waiting for you to say something so I could mod you. Here we go. Mod. Meow is now a mod as well. We got it. We got it. We are good to go. Multiboxers United is going to be absolutely blowing people out of the water. I probably paused at the wrong time there for that sentence. I do apologize. But yeah, Blind, if you whenever your brother does get into the chat, we will be modding him to the chat as well. Also, if Prepared WoW will hop in the fucking YouTube chat, we can mod him too. We could totally do that for him. 100% going to be modding Prepared if he does hop in the chat whenever he does. It is a lot of fun when it works. WFOS, world's fastest one-shots. Oh my goodness, dude. Rido, Prepared, Rizzy. Is there anybody that multiboxes in the chat that I forgot to mod? If so, please speak up so you can get your moderation privileges. It's 2:34 here. Uh-oh. I apologize, Blind. I do apologize. Also, I am always checking my analytics to how people find the channel. So whether you use the browse, whether you use the home page, or etc., if you can just tell me how you were able to find the channel, whether you're a new viewer or an old one, I would like to know, just so I could either A, change the tags in the stream itself to better fit what people are searching, or to make the titles better, or if there's a thumbnail that you would like to see, something like that. You know what I mean? I barely sleep. Well, technically you barley sleep, but I don't know what barley has to do with shut-eye. You have the same time zone as me. That is crazy. Thursday afternoon here. Jazzy over here is always late to the stream. Jazzy she woke up 4 hours early one day and she was still 3 hours late to the stream. It was actually really funny to see. I am sorry, Jazzers. You are very good at your job. You are very good at your job. chain lightnings are going out. Chain heals are too. We are topping ourselves off and popping those fire Nova totems once again, just to take out these fucking pieces of shit wardens that I do not like fighting. They suck as a mob, and they are just awful NPCs because they do way too much damage. It's hard to keep up with people in the past. And to be honest, you came up on the start page like I opened YouTube and you were the center top box, and I saw manually multibox and went, nice. Fuck yeah, dude. That is what I'm talking about. Love to hear that I am actually on the start page of people's YouTube. Even if you haven't watched it previously, it does pop up for you. I'm not sure. The only tags I put into the stream are TBC Classic and WoW. Those are the only tags I put. So you must have been watching quite a bit of either World of Warcraft Classic content or TBC pre-patch things for it to pop up on your YouTube on the recommended page. Fuck yeah. And guys, for this week, we don't really have much to do. So we will be doing a lot of streaming and a lot of content and a lot of piecing things together and hyping things up. And we also have hit that 1K sub dream. Absolutely beautiful. I think right now, for the updated sub count, you guys aren't able to see it, but I think we're at 1,005 now. So we are in the safe spot, the safe zone for over 1K. Fuck yeah. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. Let's go. 5 chain heals. Also, what the fuck was I thinking about saying? Here we go. We're going to show you the manual multi-boxed Star of David chain heal. We figured it out about a week and a half ago or so. And that is literally the chain heal that we use now. But they're all stacked up, so you can't really see it. Splash page whoop. I binge watch WoW Classic when I play WoW or Anarchy Online. Fuck yeah, dude. So I now have another lurker / mod that I could depend on for those salty people that hop in chat and throw around their opinion. Also, just be aware that salty people are given a chance to calm down, alright? If I'm not paying attention to the chat and you are a moderator and you see people being hateful in the chat, you let them know once, you let them know twice. As soon as I turn my head and they're still being, whatever, you could put them in timeout. You put baby in the fucking corner for, we increase it incrementally. You never really start with the 24-hour, but Nietzsche did the other day because this guy was just not laying off. And, yeah, so, anyway. You start with the timeout, small, like 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then you incrementalize it from there. If they are still disrespectful, I will step in. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. And the moderators are going to be absolutely hawkeyeing the chat. Not saying that you can't have fun, you can't like poke fun at things, but if you are outright a complete butthole, you will be removed, because the vibe is that of, enjoyment. So I do same as when I'm officer in WoW. Yes, exactly. And remember, Blind, we do have a guild on Dream Scythe. And Jazzy is in it too, and then we also got Tut One Shot here, and we got Howlock. So these are 3... We have 4 5 boxers and a dual boxer as well. The only requirement to join the guild is that you have to be manually multiboxing between 2 and 5 accounts. For the most part, anything more than 5 accounts, it's still doable, but I don't think we're going to be inviting people that do like 10 boxing, just because it might look weird or might whatever. And just to keep it simple and to keep it friendly, and the community in general, we try to limit it to 5. Simply, it's doable, it's really powerful, and it's still a lot of fun. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I need a new account to go to America. You do need a new Battle.net to go to Americas. Yes, you do. 100%. You need a new Battle.net in order to sign in under the Americas. And each Battle.net account can hold up to 8 World of Warcraft accounts. I'm old now. 5 would be max for me. Oh, yeah, that's that works for us. Yeah, everybody now is like, we have priorities. 5 is enough. That's just funny. And it's going to be quite a refreshing experience as a mass multiboxer from managing that many windows and computers to simply just fucking, oh my goodness, bro, this is fucking amazing. I just make circles with my mouse while holding down a keybind. Oh, you don't need a new Battle.net? Apparently a new sub too. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. We are at 1005. Fuck yeah, which sucks for Blizzard to do. I thought okay, so we're gonna clear chat for 1 second so I can ask the question. Actually, I'm gonna make a poll. New BNet for US/NA. Yes or no? Here we go. This is the poll, guys, just so that we could finally get the answer that we need. New BNet for US/BNA. So if you want to go from one to another, do you need another Battle.net account? Or do you have to make a new account? Okay, so far we're getting 2 for no. So does that mean that you just have to make new accounts, like World of Warcraft accounts for NA or whatever? Because if you do, then you might as well make a new Battle.net because it only holds up to 8 accounts. So you can't even have a team of 5 under that Battle.net anyway. But you would need to make a new World of Warcraft account. Okay, so So you would only need to make, essentially you would have to make 5 new accounts on a new BNet because the BNet only holds 8 accounts. Just to keep it clean, you can make that second Battle.net all NA. Correct? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yes. If anyone does have any questions about Shami leveling, feel free to type it in the chat. Which abilities? I have a main account and my 4 tunes are on another BNet. Oh my goodness. Another BNet. I actually have 3 Battle.net accounts, but I only have, I think I have 7 accounts total. But, I don't know. It's been quite the journey with the accounts. Why do I keep getting interrupted by these fucking wardens? That's so annoying. That is very bothersome. Alright, we have finished this loop. Better to make a new beat. Yes. I recently leveled a shaman using only cloth items and a skinning dagger with 30 plus spell damage from 1 to 60. It was quite nice. Really? That is actually hilarious. Alright, so we are doing this other thing. Does anybody in the chat have any questions regarding leveling or macros? The mass multiboxers, honestly, I don't think that they need any help with macros when it comes to multiboxing, because they've done like 100 plus accounts, so that's a lot of copy pasting. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm currently level 27 with my shamans. I am not sure which dungeon now. Probably going to be Shadowfang Keep until 28. Or you could try to do Graveyard, that first room run. So you would go down, if you go to SM Graveyard, right, and you go in, go down those stairs, go to the right, then you clear that first hallway with those 2 random people, and then you clear the next room with the boss, Vishas or whatever. You would do runs of that. So what you would do, the kill order, would be you go down, you clear the first hallway, you would pull the pack to the left in that room, pull them out of the room, all right? And then you would pull the patrol out of the room, and then you would pull the boss or whatever out of the room, and then you would do the pack of 4, and then the pack of 2. Out of that main room, you would go out of it, continuing through the dungeon, go to the right, kill those 2 that are planted at the bottom of the stairs, get the fuck out of the dungeon, reset, and do it again, over and over and over. After a while, it just gets easier to do. Make sure that you have those grounding totems for the scryers, and you should be good to go. Other than that, there's not really much to worry about for the dungeon itself. Once you get to level about 29 or 30, you'll be able to push deeper into the dungeon for those ghosts, etc. And then, yeah, there's not really anything else special about the dungeon itself. But you do want to try to at least hit and or aim for doing percent runs, or try to, clear up to a certain point and then leave and reset. Now, as long as you are in the dungeon for longer than 12 minutes per run, you will be able to grind it out indefinitely, because there is a cap, 5 dungeons per hour. So as long as you are in there for longer than 12 minutes every run, you will be able to just infinitely run the dungeon as much as you want. Do you have any macros for totems, like totem setup, for example, something like this cast sequence reset equals combat 60? Yes, I do. Here you go. This would be the macro. I am actually currently using it. Here it is. So for the main one, it drops Mana Spring. All the other ones drop the healing stream. As you can see up here, there's one Mana Spring, all healing streams. So when I go through this macro, one does the Mana Spring, and then they go into Totem of Wrath, into the Grounding Totem, into the Stoneclaw Totem. We also have a macro guide on the YouTube page under videos. It should be the second most recent one. So it's the how-to for the settings, and then it's the macro guide. It goes over cast sequences, why you would put, and then also the what is it called? The placement of cooldowns in the cast sequence. You always want to put the longer cooldown totems towards the end of the cast sequence, so that when you reapply them, you're not sitting there waiting for the cooldowns to finish. Normally, and then as I've just figured out recently, I want to put Stoneclaw Totem also on a second keybind, just in case I do get fucked by the patrols. I do have that available at a moment's notice, because like you can see, it is at the end of the cast sequence. So I'm not going to sit there pressing 4 globals with my mouse while I'm getting dicked. I would want to drop those immediately. So I do also have those on a separate keybind, which is 6. But yeah, for the most part, you do want to be dropping those Stoneclaw Totems on all 5. It's just nice to not have to be able to worry about threat. So as you can see here, I'm doing that totem. You can see it next to the raid frames as well as it goes through each of them. And then here, when I single target, it's going to pick up those bloodhounds. So I don't have to worry about the damage too much until I actually hit those targets. All right. Now I know a lot of people would otherwise use like an earthen totem that makes it so that the damage is reduced, but it's not really necessary, and I don't need the Earthbind either, or the Strength of Earth totem as well. I could just focus on the Stoneclaw totems and not have to worry about gaining that threat and possibly dying. I just hip-hopped over this other mob. Oops-a-daisy. Hip, a hop, a hip, a hip-a-did, a hip, hop, hop, a dip, and boom, a dip, a dip, a dip, a dip, a dip, a dip. There we go. Alright, so we chain heal here, and then we just fucking AoE all these mobs, because fuck these mobs in the butt, because bloodhounds suck. I do not like them at all. I do not like the bloodhounds. Am I talking too low? Let me know. I was probably talking too low. You probably couldn't hear me. I do apologize. I need to project my voice in order for everybody to hear me over the music. Sometimes I do forget that you got, because I'm also partially deaf. On top of having ADHD and, you know, fucking talking to myself. Oh my god, dude, that's not that bad. I promise. Everybody thinks it's fucking hilarious. Anyway, on top of that, I am half deaf. I did have holes in my eardrums when I was younger, so there's that. Sometimes I hear the voice in my head, and it's just louder than what I'm actually saying or speaking out loud. So, yeah. Some people have a posture check. I have a projection check when it comes to me speaking. I do have to do that every once in a while. Otherwise, you guys cannot hear me. Chain heals coming out. We are starting to do some AoE with the shamans, manually multiboxing. If anyone does have any questions, feel free to drop it in the chat. If you are a first-time viewer, we are more than happy to explain it to you. Oh my goodness, dude, we are the best. We are doing it and doing it. We are 74%. Now remember, when we get to level 52, we are getting our skills, doing some shopping, showing how much gold we have just farmed through the auctions that we posted over the last 2 days. And then we are also sending all this bullshit in our bags over to the bank to do those auctions. And then we're going to showcase what 5 paladins running around meleeing shit would look like. Can someone help me with abilities for Shami? First time here. I mean, first time on Shami multiboxing, so I'm not sure if I use most abilities like I usually do, or if I should narrow down for efficiency multiboxing. Here is a very simple cast sequence for you, Merkel, in the guild. It will probably make your multiboxing experience a lot easier. Hopefully it does help. There you go. It is a show tooltip / cast sequence, space reset equals target, lightning bolt, earth shock. That just means that, you know, you can actually just one-shot things. You just move your mouse back and forth, hold down that keybind, and have fun with it. Whenever you are dual boxing shamans, you do want one of your main abilities or main buttons to be a cast sequence. You definitely want that as your bread and butter. Alright. By the way, I multiboxed in real life as well. I got 4 Staffordshire Bull Terriers, so good night all. I'm going to bed. Hope to catch you another evening night. I do stream every night, so you will see me again. I appreciate you, Blind. You are so good at your job. Hope you have a fantastic night. Feeling like I can't ask enough because I don't follow the same rules. What do you mean? No flame shock. No flame shock. Earth shock. Where is it? Earth shock. Earth shock is better than any other shock. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. We are the best. I mean, the same rules apply whether you play 2 or 3. It doesn't really matter. The same cast sequences can apply to you. So you are more than welcome to ask those questions, and those answers will be given to you. They are going to be the same answer though. And also, if you do have any questions about macros for your shamans, because I do play 5, I can just give those to you. Just to help you along with your leveling experience. Easy peasy. We're the best. Oh my goodness, bro. The Nova instance tracking, it shows me how many dungeons I've done. Why is Flame Shock bad? I use it, but yes, it's a dot, but you want more the blast, right? The blast? Honestly, I feel like the Earth Shock does more damage. Up front, at least. Yeah, it does a lot more damage up front. The dot can be good, but when it comes to PvE, you want more instant damage rather than dot damage. Simply because some mobs need to die quicker when they do run away. So the Earth Shock does give you that bigger burst for things to drop. The Flame Shock is good, but I would only use it in a PvP scenario once I am 5 Resto Shamans, because we have the Healing Grace, which reduces the chance my spells will be dispelled by 30%, which means that when people are trying to get those Flame Shocks off of their teammates, they are constantly being resisted, which also enables them to tick and do more damage, and they're wasting time, and you know, it's just good. It's just all around good fun for the Flame Shocks to be ticking on multiple targets. That is why I would be using Flame Shocks. I would not be using them in a PvE scenario though. Let me copy paste this macro and send it over. Hold on one sec, guys. I do apologize. We are just fixing someone's leveling experience so that they can have a better time. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. Alright, I have DM'd you the macro. Why is Flame Shock bad? Oh shit. Ouchie. Oh, and we get another shield that we don't fucking need. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Alright, we are at 75%, which means that we reset. I don't know what to make of this, but I think it sucks. Not only does Rapid Fire do roughly the same damage, we certainly don't get as many procs for it. I'm looking at the new Marksman. It's okay. Rapid Fire and Aim Shot does the same damage now. When it comes to balancing MM. Yeah, so for those that don't know, they're trying to balance the fuck out of MM in arenas, but I've killed both. I've killed with both. I've killed with either sniper shots into rapid fires. I've killed with just rapid fires. I've killed with just aim shots as well. So they don't want either one to be broken, but now they both suck. So Blizzard doesn't know how to actually balance it because of that's called PTSD. Alright, you're welcome. You are welcome, Blizzard, for the PTSD of not being able to balance your fucking game. What is up, Jive? How's it going, my guy? Oh my goodness, bro, we're the best. Trying to get... Nope, that's not it either. That is not it either. Where is... Alright, there we go. Alright, let's reset. We're at 75%. Remember, after we hit level 52, we will be doing the 5 paladins just for lulz for a bit, and then we're going to be hopping back to the shamans. We also have to do some auction stuff and mailing but we're gonna be just fine grinding out these shamans. We don't really have anything to do for the next few days, so the streams are going to be meaty. Oh my goodness. Jive, what are you doing, bud? How are you? What have you been up to? How's work going? Bro, where the fuck are my whispers at? This is ridiculous. Can Blizzard just make it so that I can fucking look at my whispers? Oh my god. My paladins are level 0 right now. I have not made them, but I will be making them once we hit level 52, just to showcase what manually multiboxing looks like for melee. And also just seeing what the, and that way you guys can choose the names of the paladins if you would like to do that, you know. Alright, we are gonna be killing these fucking things. Here comes the pole. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. We are the best. Look at that. Clean, 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 clean. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness, bro. We are the best. Oh my goodness, bro. 6, 6, 6. Yes, there we go. We are good at our jobs, pressing 6 so that we do not die to the stupid fucking bloodhounds. Holy shit, guys. We are doing a Russian accent. If you do not know, this is a Russian accent. We are the best. We are the... Oh no, it is now back to Indian. Fuck me. Fuck me. Never mind. I thought I was doing good, but we just fucked it up. Never mind. What level are the paladins? It's hot as fuck here in Panama. Dude, Panama sounds fucking awesome. I wish I was in Panama. It is cold as balls and I am shrunk. Alright? But I thought it would be good to discuss early shaman leveling. Oh my goodness, guys, we are the best. Oh my goodness, dude, we are the best. When we try to be, we are the best. And it is very, very fun manually playing 5 elemental shamans. If you guys have not tried it before, I highly recommend it. Definitely worth doing. We are the best. We are the best. Oh my goodness, dude. No way. No way, no way, no way. For those that don't know, manual multiboxing is not against the TOS. Everything is being done by me. There is no input broadcasting, no software, and no hardware. If you would like a rundown or an explanation as to how this is possible, we have a tutorial available for you. It is free and it takes about 1 minute and 30 seconds for you to understand what manual multiboxing entails. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We are at 100,006. Fuck yes, fuck yes. Let's go, let's go. We are the best. We are bringing, for those that don't know, we are bringing these shamans into 5v5 arenas in TBC. So we are going to be leveling them to 58 before the portal gets dropped, as well as after the portal, we will be leveling them to 70 for those 5v5 arenas, as well as battlegrounds with another manual multiboxer playing 5 characters. We will be doing my shamans as Resto and his warlocks as Affliction. He is going to be dotting everything and then life tapping the fuck out of himself while I keep him alive. It's going to be quite hilarious to see. Not to mention the 5 earth shields that are going to be going out at target so that anybody who is getting hit is also just not dying. It's going to be really fun to watch. We just guard a flag because we can't slash follow, and hopefully everything dies. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch. We do not, however, expect to win. That is not something that we expect to happen because we cannot cap their flag. But remember, if a pally picks up the flag and we drop him and he goes for the invincibility bubble, he will drop the flag. So that will definitely be something funny to see if it does happen. We are slowing him. We are slowing him. He has all the dots. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why not level both teams to 60 before TBC releases? Because I only need to be 58, but we are going to try to get them to 60 before TBC releases. But yeah, the hunters have been gaining rested XP this whole time. I sat them since they hit level 58, and then I swapped onto the shamans and started leveling those. Why not level both teams to 60? Because I don't want to get burned out. I would like there to be something as far as, oh my goodness, bro. As far as content and watching for people to enjoy. And also, I know that you only have to be 58. So once these guys do hit 58, we will try for 60 before the portal does close or does open. So we will be leveling them to 58 or to 60, but I do want to get the shamans to 58 at least first. Make sense? We are going to be leveling them to 60, but we do have to get to 58 first. No, the rested XP does not carry over to TBC, but it does make leveling to 60 half as bad, you know? So whether I do it now or after TBC launches, the hunters will be getting to 60 in half the time regardless. So these characters I will be trying to get to level 60. The hunters will be gaining rested XP so that when it's their turn to get to level 60 or to be played in general, they will be rested for those 2 levels anyway. So it doesn't really matter that they are still 58. We are at 80%. Fuck yes, fuck yes. Alright, here we go with the pull. only one of my guys is lightning bolting because the others are out of range. That is pretty fucking sad to see. Oh my god, dude. Please don't range me. You suck with the LOS. Look at that. The NPCs can LOS. Jeez, that is not fun at all. Is there a patrol? Not yet. Okay, we drink. We are gonna be picking the best 5 names for paladins to name our paladins. So if you do have a good paladin name idea, be sure to drop it in the chat for when we do make those. Just letting you know, we will be making 5 paladins for science over here. Definitely going to be worth watching. Once we do hit level 52, we're going to go get our skills, do some auction stuff, postings, and stuff like that. And then it's going to be a lot of fun. Just need to make sure that we do not die right now. This looks like it's going to hurt. Oh my goodness, bro. Chain heal, chain heal. Just use a fucking use a pot there. Why not? We are good at our jobs. Oh my goodness, dude, we are the best. Look at that, we saved ourselves. They won't have the arrested once the release, so you won't have the arrested from 58 to 60. Really? That is pretty disgusting. But again, either way, we will be leveling the shamans first. So regardless as to the arrested on the hunters, once these guys get to level 58, we will try to be pushing them to 60 anyway. Because the momentum cannot be lost on the shamans. If the shamans get to 60 before TBC releases, then I will swap back to the hunters to try to get them to 62, if that makes sense. Before TBC releases. But once TBC does release, we are going to be focusing on the shamans. For the at least first burst to level 70. So there is going to be some swapping with the characters, but it's going to be pretty negligible in the long run. Not to worry. So these guys' goals is level 60, not just 58, before TBC. And then the hunters will be going to 60 pre-TBC if we can manage it. But if not, then they will be gaining rested XP anyway, because we will be focusing on the shamans for that initial release of TBC to level to 70. If anyone does have a question about manual multiboxing, feel free to ask in the chat. We are more than happy to explain what it is you are watching, how it is done, and why it is still within the TOS to be doing it. I might be dead here, actually. One of my characters is gonna die. Yep, gonna die. And now we need nothing. We are actually just gonna wipe here, I think, honestly. Oh my goodness, bro, this is the worst. This is the worst. Let us try to save this. We might actually be fine, maybe? Might be fine. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. Alright, chain heals, this, that. We got the Nova Totems down. We are fine. We are fine. Holy shit. We got the 2 reincarnations. Let's just fucking drink. Whew. Once the release Once TBC releases, log on to every tune on your account to get the rested started. No, yeah, I get that. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, I will be doing that, Jive. I'm not a complete noob to get the rested started 100%. We'll be doing that. Yes. Appreciate the reminder to make sure to log on to the character once TBC releases so the rested at least begins to accumulate. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, yeah, I wasn't actually even thinking about that either, so I do appreciate that reminder, Jive. That was top notch right there. Way to, you know, keep me on my toes and keep me focused on what we gotta do, you know. Oh, look, another fucking patrol. Who would have thought there'd be another fucking patrol? Crazy, crazy work, Blizzard. They love their patrols 100% of the time. I didn't say you were a noob. It's just a reminder to you or anyone watching. Yes. I understand that. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, please don't kill me, man. Please don't kill me. Oh my goodness. It was a joke. I was not being serious. I know that was not your intention. Don't worry, Jive. Oh my goodness, bruv. You are awesome at your job. Jive, your hunters are level 60, right? But you're going to be leveling your priest first. Yeah? I'm guessing? Or are you going to level your priest and your mage first? Or you're going to level your 3 hunters with your priest and your mage first? Or you're going to... No, I'm kidding. What are you going to be leveling first in TBC, Jive? Priest and mage first. Nice. That's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be good because at least you can make your own water and you can double wand things into the ground. Who else is looting the corpse? Who else is looting my fucking corpse that I'm trying to loot? It said somebody else is already looting that. I don't know what they mean by that. Oh, that is full. Warlock will stay at 60 forever. Oh no. Oh no. Are you going to be able... Oh wait, you can actually you can port your character to Shat. That's going to be awesome. And then you can just make your Hearth Shatrath. That's going to be absolutely beautiful. I will be needing a port to Shat, Jive. Just letting you know because I will be stuck in dungeons the entire time. The entire time. Just dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Every mage is going to just beeline it for Shatrath. Watch. Every mage is going to beeline it for Shat just to be able to teleport once they're able to with those portals and then start selling the portals to Shatrath instead of everybody just, you know, running there themselves and being good at their jobs. Everybody's going to want those portals to be sold. Hunters will be when I have spare time. Main focus will be my Shadow Priest. Fuck yeah, Jive. Fuck yes. I guarantee you though, when you do watch, and I am leveling the shamans in dungeons, absolutely annihilating things, in the back of your head there's going to be an itch that just needs to be clawed at. I will have Warlock Summoners at all the dungeon summoning stone locations. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. That's going to be awesome. The only ones that are going to be required for any multiboxer that will be leveling is going to be Ramparts, Blood Furnace, and Mana Tombs. Because those are the 3 circular dungeons where the last boss is right next to the exit, so you can just continuously farm it. Those are the 3 continuously circular dungeons that you need to concern yourselves with. So you could probably do 58 to 62 in Ramparts, and then 62 to 65 in Blood Furnace. And then from Blood Furnace, you'd go to Mana Tombs to finish out that grind. Just Mana Tombs continuously from 65 to 70. So that would be my pathing, multiboxing the dungeons. Definitely going to be looking forward to that. Here we go with the pull. Please taunt these things. That would be amazing. We are just going to pull back a little bit to get those taunts out. I am dead? Did all my totems fucking die? What happened there? I do not know. That was bullshit. Did all my totems fucking die? What happened? I didn't drop my fucking Stoneclaw totems? That sucks. That is awfulness. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. This is awful. Come on, bud. Fucking lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Please just die, you suck. Motherfuckers. Alright, there we go. He's dead. We're just going to pull back all the way over here because there is a patrol that is going to be coming over in a few seconds, and that is not fun for us. Oh my goodness, bro. This patrol sucks. This patrol sucks. Please let this Totem of Wrath not pull the fucking patrol. That would be dog shit.
Et omnis clamor fit silentium sat.
84%. Not bad. Now, a lot of my other shamans are about 10% ahead, so the leveling will be staggered for that. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. We try, we try. Alright, let's continue with the 5 shamans. We do have to at least get them to 52. And then we will be playing some paladin stuff and messing around with that for a little bit. And then back to the shamans. But for right now, we are just leveling in Blackrock Depths, manually playing 5 shamans. It's a lot of fun. It's very interesting. It's not easy to do, but, you know, it is within the TOS. There is a patrol. And no patrol over here right now. Is there a patrol over here? No. Okay. We will kill this one first because I do not like patrols. Patrols suck. They're not fun to deal with at all. Alright, here we go. These should be coming up in a few seconds. Alright, so is there a patrol over here? No. We're gonna just kill this. Oh, there's the patrol right there. Are they coming this way? No, they're going the other way. Alright, let's just kill this boss here. Mm-mm. Alright, sniping the boss, sniping the boss. Nova totems are out. AoE is going out as well. More chain heals, more chain lightnings. There we go. Swapping between the keybinds 1 and 2. Number 1 is the damage of the lightning bolt, and number 2 is the chain heals. We also got a back piece that is dog shit. We don't need that. Congrats on 1K. Yo, what is up, chicken? Appreciate it. You are the best at your job. It has been quite the grind over the last 7 years to get that first 1K subscribers on the YouTube channel. To be fair, in the beginning, I did not know what the fuck I was doing. I didn't know how to tag, how to make a video, how to edit. There has been a lot of progress, but no perfection, which, as Mr. McCall would say in Equalizer, the first movie to Ralphie, as he goes for that security guard examination, progress, not perfection. Everything works itself out eventually. You know, I was just like, here's world's fastest one-shots, guys, and deal with it, and kind of messed up my own algorithm for the next 6.5 years. It's pretty bad. Worth it though. It's been quite the learning experience, and I have had so much fun along the way. But we are not done, not by a long shot, when it comes to making a community of multiboxers in general and multibox supporters. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. 86%. No, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness, man. This is absolutely disgusting. Look at what we're doing. Look at what we're doing. We're playing 5 fucking elemental shamans. We're going to be bringing these into 5v5 arenas. For those that don't know, 5v5 arenas in TBC have been known to be broken. Absolutely fucking broken. It's a lot of fun. When you do manage to get that one shot off on the shamans, a lot of people tend to be very sad. So we're definitely looking forward to that. It's going to be absolutely beautiful playing the 5 shamans. Also, we are going to be doing a stall comp, which is 5 resto shamans. It really just depends on how I wake up that day, whether or not I want to mess up people's minds with the one shot and make them second guess that free conquest, or do a stall comp of 5 resto shamans and give them PTSD in a different sense, which would be, which chain heal do we fucking kick? You goddamn noobs. This is ridiculous. We can't do anything to these 5 shamans. They are going to be called the Cosmic Brownies, because that is basically what it looks like when you play the 5 shamans tucked into a corner with all the totems and the earth shields. It looks absolutely beautiful. If you need a visualization of what that looks like, we can show you in about 13% here. When we get to level 52, we will be heading back to Orgrimmar to get those skills, and then we can show you what we mean by a cosmic brownie. Those are the things that when you were a child you used to get for lunch whenever you wanted a snack, but we have personified it in World of Warcraft somehow. I don't understand how exactly that works, but we have managed to make a cosmic brownie in World of Warcraft with our characters. It looks fucking terrifying and hilarious at the same time. So when we hit level 52 in, I want to say about 12%, because we're like almost halfway there. Anyway, that was 1 pull. It's about 2 pulls per percent. So this pull should get us to 88%. Oh my goodness, bro. We are the best. We are the best. We are the best. Yes, we are. And that one is dead. Now we just single target this guy down. little bit here, and then we pop our Nova totems and kill everything at once. There's them. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Everything is dead. Look at that. And now we're at 88%. Look at the call outs coming out from WFOS. We are so good at our jobs. And I appreciate the love and support of every single one of you watching the stream. My goodness, bro, we are the best. Look at this. Alright, we are dropping the totems and getting ready for the next pull. This just in, these mobs cannot survive the cast sequences coming out of me right now. Absolutely gross. And then we just swap back to our single target macro, which you could see on the left is number 1, which is lightning bolt into an earth shock. Easy peasy. It's not complicated of a cast sequence. It's pretty much your bread and butter as an elemental shaman. But definitely as a multi-boxing shaman, you do want to have something that you can just sit there and spam. So you don't have to worry too much about pressing other keybinds, which, you know, tend to cause fatigue in the fingers, which everybody knows is not a good thing. Alright, I'm just repositioning my back so because it hurts from carrying these shamans. Oh, the cracks. I don't do crack, but my back does. But my back do. There we go. Just stupid jokes. Why not? You gotta make fun of yourself a little bit and say outlandish things simply because it's funny. Alright, we are almost 90%. That is quite exciting. We started at 75%, so this has been a 14% run. Manually multi-boxing 5 fucking shamans. Dropping the totems. Getting ready for the pull. I'm not 100% sure if I want to I'm gonna kill this Ellie first. Why not? Just the Ellie first because it's got to die. Yes. And it is dead and we are fine. Just gonna smoke this guard real quick and do some chain heals just to make sure that we are okay. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. How's it going? 90. Nice. 90? What do you mean 90? What is with 90? Oh, 90%. Yes, we are almost 90%. I totally spaced out and didn't know what you were referring to because I had forgotten I was mentioning the percent of the stream. 100%. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. 90%. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness. 90%. We are the best. We are the best. We are the best. We are the best. There is a patrol that is coming for me. And it's a good thing that we're drinking, because otherwise we wouldn't probably not be able to kill it. We're just going to pull back a little bit so we don't aggro. And then we're going to drop our shit right here. Boom, 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 boom. And then start the AoE conquest grind. That is the macros that we've previously made and that we've previously talked about. Here comes the Nova totems. They are down and everything looks dead. Bam. Oh, there's still one thing and 1%. You butthole bloodhound. You suck. Just die with your friends and maybe I'll have a better time with the grind. Absolutely brutal. Just abusing the shit out of the NPCs. A lot of fun. Alright, we are dropping totems For those that don't know what manual multiboxing is or what it entails, we have tutorials. It's only 1.5 to 3 minutes to help you understand why it's manual and why it's not against the TOS. The short version is there's no input broadcasting, there's no hardware or software. This is all done manually. All the inputs are done by me. There is no automation whatsoever. And if you pay attention to the mouse, that has a big reason to do with how it is manual. The mouse is key when it comes to manually multiboxing. I forgot to drink on one of these fucking characters. Which one was it? Which fucking character? Oh shit, this one actually has no water. Right, I forgot because I'm fucking stupid. Alright, 33 here. Let's just fucking do this. Where's my water? Water, where are you? There you go. I'm like, which character isn't drinking? You suck, and it doesn't have any water to drink. I'm like, well, I can't fault you for that. I apologize. Oops-a-daisy. Alright, and then we just swap to this one over here. Boom, 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 boom. Now we swap over here. Get down a chain heal or two. Keep doing damage. Pumping the damages. We are fine. We are fine. There you go. And then we just wrap it up. I did not have to launch that many lightning bolts at him to make sure he died, but fucking he decided to run away, so we overkilled the shit out of him. Why not? Alright, all the characters are now drinking and we are doing alright. We haven't been able to actually get any new pieces of gear, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. We will deal with it at another time when it comes to gearing the shamans. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. We are 91%. Alright, we are lightning bolting the fire guard down, and then we're going to swap to the guardsman as well. There we go. It's done. Now we AoE the fuck out of everything else here. Easy peasy. And then fire novas come out, and everything should just, yep, fall over. There you go. There is a patrol. We don't want to... Well, it's not really a patrol. It just like goes from one group to another. So the leveling process has begun. If you couldn't tell by the flash of lights on the followers, they are slowly but surely getting to level. So they have a new talent point. Where do I want it, though? Not 100% sure. Probably going to be in the resto tree. Now these talents will be reset once we hit level 70. So it doesn't really matter where we put them. But at the same time, it kind of does a little bit matter. Alright, let's see if we can pull Rokor right now. Hopefully he doesn't pull that pack over there, and we're good. We are in the clear for Rokor with the 5 elemental shamans just fucking burning him down. Absolutely annihilating him. Here we go with the chain heals, and we should be fine. Boom, boom, boom. Chain healing. More damage. We are good to go. Fire Nova's come out. It resisted everything, but he's dead. Doesn't matter. An idol, that sucks. We don't need an idol, bro. We are not a druid. Alright, now we just run out, reset, and then get that level in so that we can get our skills post auctions, grab our gold from the mailbox, and then hop on those 5 paladins as previously discussed, just to show you the lulls that is manually multiboxing 5 melee. We did play 5 enhancement earlier when we were level, I think, like in their 30s. But for the melee in general, not a lot of people do it. So we will be manually playing 5 paladins just to show you what that looks like. Not sure what level we're going to get them to tonight, but they're going to be 5 blood elves, and they're going to be just chunking shit. It's going to be great. I don't even know if I really want to quest with them. I just want to kill things as quickly as possible. So let's just hop back in here, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Hold on one sec.
Per solis radios et noctis umbrasitur crox in pectore fides nos.
How is everyone doing? We are almost level 52 on the 5 shamans, which was the goal for tonight, which is absolutely beautiful. And it also leaves us a lot of time to fuck around and do other things. We are doing 1 level a day for the shamans for pre-TBC. We will be at level 58 at least before that portal drops. If we are able to get to 60 before it, then so be it. We'll do that too. But for right now, we are doing 1 level a day on the stream. And after this stream, we will be doing some auctions, getting some gold from the mailbox, and then making 5 paladins. We will be showcasing what that looks like and going over keybinds for you people in case you want to manually multibox 5 paladins. There is a way to do it. I have figured it out, and I have figured out the key bindings for it to make it manageable, and it is all being done manually without input broadcasting software or hardware, all within the TOS and not bannable. So be sure to stick around for that. We are 93%, about to hit 52 on the shamans. Oh my goodness, bro. You are the best. You are the best. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright. Drink on all 5. Alright, let's just pull this fucking shit here. Why not? And then kill this doggo over there. And then we killed this warden. Now, wardens do give us some problems because they fucking interrupt us all the time. And that is just no fun for us. But it's okay. Totally understandable. They like to be the topic of the conversation. So they just constantly interrupt us. And there's not really much we can do in terms of that. But we just kind of like let it happen. Oh my goodness, you're a vampire. Yes, I am. Being a vampire. Yep. Oh, right. We also have to get water for the shamans. So when we do hit 52, we're going to go get water, restock in that sense, and get our skills. Easy. We're at 93. This should put us at 94%, this pull right here. If not, then it's the doggos that do. Oh, that's 94. Nice. Not bad. We always drink between pulls, so if something does go awry, we're not stuck with our pants down being That is never a good feeling, especially if it wipes us. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, this doggo is dead. And then we just swap to this one. And then we just swap to that one too. Done. And the reason why you see me swapping targets early is because as long as the second lightning bolt is started, I'm able to swap the target to the next one, so there's not really any delay between those lightning bolts. It's one of the finer finesse things about manually multiboxing that needs to be practiced. It does not just come naturally, especially when you're trying to use your peripherals for those cast bars, knowing that all of them are casting lightning bolt this second time. Oh my goodness, bro. If anyone in the chat does have a question, almost pally time. Yes, it is. It is almost pally time. We will be playing 5 paladins, manually multiboxing them, so that you guys can see what that looks like for melee. Instead of just the casters, it also works for melee. Now, as far as I understand, when it comes to pallies, their auto attack is like 99% of what they do when it comes to attacking anything, because they don't really have any spells that they can use. But their auto attacks are like all their damage, which is really nice because I literally could play 5 paladins with just 2 keybinds. One with assist and follow macro, which makes sure that they all follow me, so that when I pick a target, then the other keybind would be number 2, which is interact with target. So you would go to options, you would go to key bindings, and then you go to targeting. And you would go down to interact with target, and then you would change that keybind to 2. So what you would ultimately be doing is just taking your mouse, moving into each window, and just pressing, like rolling your 2 fingers, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. So 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. That would make them follow you, assist you, and then start to run to your target that they're now assisting you with. So when you actually see it in action, it's fast, but that's only because I've practiced it. But it does take some practice to be able to speed up the rolling of the fingers when you do manually multibox melee. It's a lot of fun to do. I'm not trying to discourage anyone. You know, it's like anything else when it comes to playing a video game. It just takes practice. That is it. And you can anything more than one account is still multiboxing. Multiboxing is just a broad term that means playing more than one account. Manually multiboxing means that you are legitimately playing 2, 3, 4, or 5 accounts by yourself. It's all manual inputs. There are no software, no hardware, and no automation. So as long as you are moving your mouse into each window and pressing the keybinds, then they will do things. But you gotta remember to move your mouse into those windows. Definitely want to see I'm actually interested to do the pallies myself, because up until now I've done pretty much just like warriors. I have not done rogue multiboxing though. That would be funny as fuck. Five stealths? Yeah. I would probably, if I were to multibox rogues, it would probably be on a PvP realm, just so that, just to make people upset. With the 5 stealths creep up on you and absolutely demolish you with 5 sinister strikes into eviscerates, and you're dead. You know what I mean? Cheap shot, garrote, so I would open with a cheap shot, a garrote, 3 sinister strikes, and then they would all fucking eviscerate you at the same time, and you'd be dead. But for science, we will just be playing the 5 paladins. Alright, let's keep going. We're at 96% now. Easy peasy. I keep forgetting to clear this room because I'm bad at my job. Alright. But no follow-in arenas. Correct. There is no follow-in arenas. But interact with target, you will see with the paladins, brings you to the target. So there's like a little yellow circle that appears when you press interact with target, and it will bring you to the little yellow circle. But however, with hunters, if you don't know, if they're out of range of your shots or your arrows, then it will literally track your target. It will, like, say your target is moving and you press interact with target as a hunter and they are moving, it will actually bring you to them as they are moving, right? But as soon as you're in range, you will stop moving and just start auto-shotting. It is not until you press your interact with target again that it will like actually either turn your character to face them, or if they're out of range, it will again bring you within range wherever they're going until you start auto-shotting, and then it stops. It's really funny. I did it in Battlegrounds. Doing 5 hunters in Battlegrounds is actually dirty as shit. It's so funny. Alright, let's do this room over here. Because you literally just go to the edge of the battleground, whatever, and then you like click someone like 700 yards away, but not really. Like maybe halfway across the battleground. Like from, like let's say from here to this guy right here. I cannot shoot him. I'm out of range, obviously, because it's fucking red. Cannot do it. If I interact with target, say he's strafing left and right, yeah? And I interact with target from here on a hunter, it will bring me, like, it will literally track his movement. Not like, it won't strafe me, but it will turn my character and keep following him until this starts, until this is white. Then it'll start auto-shotting. So whenever you do play hunter and you interact with target, you do want to just start smacking your cast sequence, whatever it is, because as soon as you are within range, it will stop your character, but you also want to be doing damage in that like split second. Alright, let's pop all our cooldowns, or not cooldowns, but all of our totems. We are manually playing all 5. Oh my god, there's a patrol, but that's fine. If we die, we fucking die. YOLO, bro. Let's go. Fucking absolutely annihilate all that shit. Here we go, here we go. More fucking chain heals. We want to kill this warden as quickly as fucking possible. More chain heals. I am kicked. Here comes the Nova totems. More chain heals. Bloodhound. More chain heals. That might die. Uh-oh. Nope, we're fine for now. He is dead. That was really poop dick, but that's fine. We're not really trying to level that one. We are trying to level this main guy. So, more chain heals. I am as a motherfucker. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Keep going. Why did I do that? Didn't want to do that. That was stupid. Alright. Here we go. Oh my goodness. And I'm just dying to a lone bloodhound. Ouchie, 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 bro. I died again, bro. The fuck? Alright, that's fine. We got 2. And we got 2 alive. We're at level 97%. I did not mean to pull that patrol, though. So that's probably what ended up killing us. That's fine. Oopsie, baby. Oops-a-daisy. What are you going to do? Right? What are you going to do about it? Oh my goodness, dude. Alright, so we got this one. Bam, bam, bam. And this one. Boom. Alright, good to go. We are fine. Just resin them up. Drinking, eating, or the totems are being used, and then we're going to continue with getting to level 52. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't believe you just wiped like a dumbass. It's not my fault. The patrol came in out of nowhere, dude. I literally watched it get pulled. I watched the fucking dude come in, and I was like, YOLO, whatever. That's fine. If I die, I die. I don't feel like wasting time. But now I've actually wasted more time by trying not to waste time. Because I had to res and drink and then re-heal all of my characters. Yeah, see, fucking makes a lot of sense. Alright. Here we go, all of the totems. If you do have a question about manually multiboxing, we have guides and tutorials for you to set it up or an explanation in general as to how it works. It is quite fun and very interesting to do. Oh my goodness, dude, we are the best. There we go, swapping to this target now, and then we're going to put down all of our Nova totems. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Alright, now we just fucking kill these bloodhound patrols. No worries. I know my gear is broken, but we don't really need it. That's totally fine. We will repair when we hit 52. That was a great pull. Good pull. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's get to level 52. Do the auctions and the mailbox with all the gold in it. And show you how much gold we've actually made. Most of those runs that we auctioned off were through S or ZF, so probably not going to be making as much as I would have liked, because it's only been recently that we've been doing Black Rock Depths, but might be a good amount. I'm not worried about it either way. Alright, let's continue. We got 2% to go for this grind to 52. All my other shamans are 52, but this main one has been slacking. Now, normally you want them to be as close as possible to leveling, but having the main one be ahead is never a good thing. You don't want the main one to ever be ahead. Because then, you know, it just kills the anticipation for the stream in general, or just as you as a player, it does kill the anticipation, because now you're just waiting for all your followers to level, which is never any fun. Fucking YOLO. Yes, fucking YOLO. All the chain heals here. And then drink. We are still at 98. This should give me 99, and then we need 2 more pulls to hit 52. Which one of me is not drinking? Oh, the one with no water. That's good to know. Thanks, Blizzard, for the no water. Does it not have water? It does not have water. Damn, that sucks. Anyway, let's keep going. It's definitely a fucking grind. Yes, it is. 100%. Alright, big damage here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. More damage coming in. And then we just lightning bolt it out, because everything else is dead. And now we're at 99%. Fucking jeez, this grind has been ridiculous. We are, yeah, it's been a bit. Yeah, it is my daily grind. It is the coffee in my cup. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Here we go, big damage. Oh my goodness, with the chain lightning bolt into the magma totem chain heal. And then just keep resetting that macro so that it keeps lightning bolting. There we go. And now we just swap back to just lightning bolt, earth shock to wrap up that pull. Boom. If this is interesting to anybody and you would like to try it, you can always start with 2 accounts. We also have a tutorial on how to get yourself started. There is no software, no hardware, and no input broadcasting. It is a 3-minute video. The settings are in the first minute and a half, and the explanation as to why it is within the TOS is in the second half of the video. It's very, very enjoyable, and it is definitely worth checking out if it does pique your interest. We will be bringing these 5 shamans into 5v5 arenas in TBC. So definitely sub to the channel if you want to watch that journey as we level through TBC dungeons and grind our way in battlegrounds, playing with 2 5-boxing manual multi-boxers in Warsong Gulch. We will be specific queuing the fuck out of Warsong Gulch with 2 5-boxers that are manually multi-boxing. I'll be on my shamans, and the other guy will be on his warlocks. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. I believe so. /follow is not allowed in PvP combat, so we will just be camping the flag and trying to farm honor that way. I'm going to be Resto Sham, and he's going to be Affliction, and he's just going to dot everything while I heal him. It's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, dude. We are at 100%, but we have not dinged yet. That is very upsetting. And one of my shamans needs something. So let me just see if I can fucking trade him anything for some water, because this is getting kind of sad that he's just always Where the fuck? There we go. I guess that works for now. Boom. Alright. Here we go. We're just going to single target down the first one and then AoE from there. Alright, so single target down with Lightning Bolt, Earth Shock, just to get the pack dwindled, and then we start to AoE on the second one, simply because the Stoneclaw totems can only take 1 or 2 hits each, in which case they'll be swapping to me anyway, so I might as well be doing damage once that Stoneclaw dies, or while the Stoneclaw is dying. And we did pick up a we gotta put down more Stoneclaws just to pick up that threat, and then just single target the hounds down, no problem. We are 52. The last thing I would have wanted there was to ding 52 and then just fucking die. That would have sucked. So we are 52 on the 5 elemental shamans, like we wanted to in the beginning for the goal for the stream. So we are going to go grab our skills. We're going to go do some auctions. We are going to show you how much gold we've been making on the bank alt. And then we will be on 5 paladins to show you just what it means to be a manual multiboxer, and we will be going over keybinds so that if this is something that you would like to do as well, you can. It is not as hard as you think, and it is within the TOS. You cannot be banned because Blizzard loves when people multibox. It's more subscriptions for them, it's more money, so why would they not allow it? Multiboxing is just the broad term, which means playing more than one account. What has been banned is the way you multibox. You can no longer use software, hardware, or input broadcasting to do it. And since this is all legally manual multiboxing, it is allowed. If you need a further explanation on that, we have a tutorial that goes over it. You're gonna fly down to Grom Goal because fucking, oh my goodness, dude. Let's go. We are 52. Fuck yes. Alright, so what talent do I want to put this into? Probably going to be Eye of the Storm, honestly. Now remember, these talents will be changed for arenas. So right now it doesn't really matter what we do. Actually, probably want to go into the Ancestral Knowledge. So what is it? I'm at 4,200. This makes it... That's terrible. That was a really bad choice. Whatever, I don't care. I thought it said 10%. It's only 1%. Anyway, I was like, oh my god, 400 extra mana. That's crazy. Nope, it was 1%. That was stupid. Anyway, it's totally okay. I misread that. I did not also know that I had dyslexia. Just add it to the list. we are heading to Grom Gold to get our skills. Then we're going to send all the stuff we got in our bags to the bank alt, and then from the bank alt we are going to show you how much. We're going to post all of our auctions first, and then show you what is sitting in our bag, in our mailbox for the gold that is coming in from those auctions. Just to give you a look see at what we're making. This is not intended to be gold farming, by the way. This is not intended to be gold farming. We are literally strictly trying to level. We are looting everything, but it is not the main focus. Okay, just so nobody misunderstands what we're doing, we are trying to get to level 70 and bring them into 5v5 arenas. Gold farming is not the focus, but some people are interested in how much gold we are actually making playing 5 characters just doing dungeons. So that is why I am showing that. In the short too long didn't read there or wasn't paying attention. Some multi-boxers want to know whether or not grinding through dungeons yields enough gold to buy all of your skills. So through the auctions, etc., you should be able to buy all of your skills while you level through dungeons, no problem. Just in case that is a concern for some people. Oh my goodness, bro, you are the best. Look at this. Look at this. Reduces the cast time. We have 5 totems of 20%. Nice. If anybody does have any questions regarding manual multiboxing, what it means, what it looks like, why is it manual, or how is it manual, feel free to ask in the chat. I do not know what piques your interest or what you are looking for answer-wise, unless you ask. I know that there have been a lot of people hopping in and out of the stream, probably because nobody is talking, and that's just because most of the people in the stream right now know what is going on, and they are passively watching, which means that they are either grinding, they have me open on a different monitor, or they're doing quests. They're here, but they're not actively participating because they are mostly mods. And I said mods with an MODS. They are moderators of the chat, so that if anyone does try to, mix up some dirt, then they will congregate again. But they are mostly moderators of the chat that are watching and making sure that the stream is going smoothly and that nobody is being a butthole. So, if you do have any questions, just know that it is safe to talk about multiboxing here. We have more than enough experience when it comes to doing so to be able to explain it to you in a way that you will understand. Oh my goodness, bro. Why am I still not drinking? Because I didn't buy any fucking water, of course. Why? The ADHD sucks. We are the best, guys. There is a pinned comment at the top to so that you guys know to ask questions in the chat. I know that a lot of people think that no one's really talking, but I promise you they are. They are there. They are just moderating and making sure that everybody is being nice to each other. So don't worry too much about the viewer count going up or going down or the chat being quiet. It's mainly for new people that want to know something different about what it is that they're watching. My goodness, bro. Alright. let's clean up the bags while we wait for this Zeppelin. Here and zoning out while leveling my shaman. Oh, Chicken, I appreciate you, my guy. Chicken, do you manually multi-box? By chance? Or are you just playing the one character? Nice, succinct explanation. Fuck yeah, awesome sauce. That's what's up. Yeah, my voice is a little bit of it's a lull to listen to, so. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, whenever you do get that set up, Chicken, we can mod you in the chat. Because manual multi-boxers, whether they're playing 2, 3, 4, or 5 manually, do get modded in the chat. So once that does happen and you let everybody know that it is happening, we will go ahead and mod you. So that you can be one of the people that hover and make sure that everybody is having a good time in the chat, asking questions, learning a lot, being part of the community, and being accepting of other people's playstyles, etc. You know. Alright? But solo tonight is also good. I do that every night. It's all good, Chicken. There is no rush on that. Oh my goodness, bro. Did you really just make a joke about being solo? What the fuck was that? Stream is very soothing tonight. Yeah, we have taught a lot of people, new and solo, about manual multiboxing. We have been able to change a few minds, and we've also had a returning hater in the chat, which is always a fun thing to do because, you know, those haters are really upset. Why am I not able to fucking follow myself? This sucks. Oh my god, dude, that is just the most dog shit thing I've ever seen in my life. All my characters are split up, and I fell off the Zeppelin like an idiot. Look at this. Look at this. All my characters are split the fuck up. They're all over here. Like, what the actual... Alright, here we go, guys. Come on. Here we go. Oh my god, look, it's Papa! He was around. We didn't know where to go. It is not a sleepy stream. How dare you take that back. It is not a sleepy stream. We are heading to get our skills. Fuck yeah. And then we do the, we send everything over to the bank alt. We do those auctions. We find out what's in that mailbox, that pesky mailbox with all the gold. And then we hop over to the 5 paladins. If you would like to watch the 5 paladins, be sure to stick around. That is coming in hot in just a few minutes, with the 5 manually multi-boxed paladins, leveling them up, and just showing you what it looks like for 5 melee to be manually multi-boxed. Oh my goodness, bro. You're crazy. You're absolutely nuts. What do we even get for level 52? Oh my goodness, bro. We get nothing. We get absolutely fucking nothing except for the Fire Nova totems. The Fire Nova totems are going to be gross. It's 54 that we get the chain heal, but again, not really anything to worry about. It's not till 56, which is the meatiest upgrades we will get, which is another chain lightning and another lightning bolt. That's absolutely insanity. 2 upgrades, 1 level, both damage. Oh my god, that's gross. We get so many at 56 actually. We get Mana Spring, we get Magma Totem, we get Lightning Shield, Lightning Bolt, and Chain Lightning at 56. Guys, that is absolutely a monster of a level for us to get to. Holy shit. And palindromes? Why did I walk over to the fucking hunter trainer? What is my brain on right now? Seriously, did anybody even notice I was walking to the hunter trainer? Did anybody notice that in the chat? Nobody? That was, whoops-a-daisy. I need to go to the shaman trainer. Totally forgot what fucking class I was playing. Jesus. That was good. That was a great, Luz Holy Pally. Alright, let's see. Hillbill. What is he? Fucking troll mage. Okay. Alright, so when we, this is going to be pretty interesting to see the five paladins. I might just make them all 5 prot. Not 100% sure though. Just 5 prot, 5 ret. I don't know. Might just be 5 prot, honestly. We do have to get to level 10 before we get to barons. Alright, here comes the new skills. How much is it? 12 gold. We have enough on all of them to do it. So, yes, 12 gold. The next level, however, is going to be 56 actually, is going to be a insane amount of gold needed for all the spells. That is why we are sending all these things over to the bank alt to sell and auction, because we know that there's going to be a lot of gold needed for those spells. So we just want to be ready for when that happens. And Chicken, are you still here? He's probably just, you know, AFK listening to the stream. Chicken, if you are still here, there has been a question asked directed at you. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Palindrones. Alright, let's oh, you ran 2 druids for hardcore. Wow, that's actually pretty intense, dude. 2 druids. What specs did you have them be? Were they just balance? Whoops. But yeah, it was Awesome Sauce that has the question for you. I'm not sure. You know, just give her a second to be ready, and then you guys can have the conversation. I'm not sure what it is that she was asking, or if it was just always 2. I'm not sure. Dun, 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 dun. The pain of losing both at the same time at level 39 was exquisite. Oh my god, dude, that sounds really shit. I am so sorry that that has happened. Oh goodness. 2 feral druids, wow. Like feral tank or like kitty kitty? This and that. Yeah, that is level losing characters at level 39. Just it's painful because you're literally, even though you're level 39 and that's half of 60, like 45 XP wise is halfway to 60. So when you actually put that into perspective, you literally spent all that time to die. That is painful. I am so sorry. Alright, what else do we need? Everything else looks good. Alright, let's whoopsie. So, dude. People like to target me for no reason and just like watch what I'm doing. It's crazy. It's one of the perks of being a multi-boxer. People like to just stare at you for no reason. Or they'll like ask you to do a trick as well. Can you do something cool? You know what I mean? So it is a very nice perk of being a multi-boxer, being asked to do something cool, you know, being poked with a stick, do something cool. Like what? What is that? Alright, we're gonna reload to make sure that our Fire Nova Totem macro holds. You're doing kitty. All good, part of the challenge. Nearly halfway. I tried 2 on hardcore and I died way earlier. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I still have my 5 hunters, I think, at level 17 on over on hardcore. So right now we are just hopping to the bank alt. We're gonna be doing some auctions, and then when we after we check out how much gold is in the mailbox, we will be doing 5 paladins, guys. Manually multiboxing 5 paladins. So if you want to check out what melee multiboxing looks like manually, be sure to stick around, because that is coming in hot in just a few minutes after we do these auctions and grab the gold from the mailbox. We are a little bit low on gold, so I'm probably going to open up a few pieces just so that we can post auctions. There is a lot of gold waiting for us, but gold farming is not the intention of what I am doing. The intention is to hit level 70 and to bring those 5 shamans into 5v5 arenas. So if that is something that you would like to see, you can definitely check it out here at any time. So let's just grab, what is it? Let's just grab this one. Let's just grab these. Alright, so when we post these auctions, you know what? Let's just go over here real quick. We're going to send them some fucking... Do I have any over here? I do. We have 7 on that one. That should get us through with these auctions. Enough to at least refresh the mailbox and see exactly what it is that we have in the mailbox. Because otherwise our mailbox will be full and that is no fun. So 7, here you go. Done. Alright. Oh, thank you so much, Cash Me Outside, for the gold. You're so good at your job, my friend. Now I can post my auctions. Alright. If I really wanted to, guys, I could just vendor all this. I don't have to post it. So we're probably going to do some of that here. So a lot of the stuff like this, the buffs and the fucking other things like this, I don't really need. I don't need the dark iron thing. Don't need these either. I don't need the onks. Actually, I do. I accidentally fucking... Alright, there we go. Let's do all these auctions. Now, the last time I did these auctions, yeah, it's gonna take a bit because it's slow as shit. Look at this. Taking turns looting was fun. I always wondered if solo self-found counted with dual kitties. I'm pretty sure that it's per character, so you'd have to loot on each one. Nothing is shared, and you cannot trade. So if you pick up something, and then so if you say you pick up a piece of gear, like a BOE or whatever, and you have free for all on, and it's better for your other cat, then you're shit out of luck. You can't trade it. Put some stuff in the guild bank. Yes, I do need to put some stuff in the guild bank, but we will be doing that later, not right now. We do need some gold, and we do need to buy some things for the guild mates in general, so we will be doing that. because we are one of the highest leveled people in the guild, it is our responsibility to try to farm as much gold as possible. In generally speaking, it is our responsibility to farm the gold, so that if you do need anything, whether it's bags or something for a profession, I can get that for you. That is, again, that is not the main focus of why we are doing this, but the responsibility does fall onto me, because I am able to get those pieces of gear that sell for a lot that can then trickle down to everybody else and help them with their leveling experience. I will now go to sleep. It's 4:29 a.m. right now. See you on the next stream. Appreciate you, Danza. You are so good at your job. See, guys, I told you, the moderators are still here. They're just, they're waiting. They're waiting in the prowling position for those haters to arrive. You know what I mean? The stuff you didn't need, meant. The stuff I didn't need, the things I don't need, I will be auctioning for the gold, so that I can give it to whoever needs it for bags and stuff. Because remember, I am also still leveling, so I also need gold for my skills. So if I'm accumulating it, I'm going to auction it, and then whenever I do have enough to, you know, spread around, I will be doing that too. Oh my goodness, bro. We are waiting for the gold to show up. Where the fuck? Okay, so we're like kind of almost there. Yeah, there it is. There's all the Heidi gold that we're waiting to show up. It does need to refresh, so we do have to give it a few moments. There are way more pages than that to open up. So all this gear can just get shafted, because this stuff we do not actually need to auction. If it does not sell the first time, we just fucking get rid of it. Again, we don't really need to put this in the guild bank, because I will be farming everything for everyone anyway, and while you level, I will be having enough gold for you to buy these things off the auction house anyway, so we don't really need to worry about it. Although things like this, patterns like this, we can be putting in the guild auction house or the guild bank. So patterns is a different story, because they are super rare, they don't drop all the time, and that would definitely help out people when it comes to leveling their professions. So the patterns can go into the guild bank. Oh my goodness, look at all of those fucking, oh my god.
Welcome to the pit. Go save some lives.
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be? Nobody.
If it does not sell the first time, chances are it just won't sell, and I don't want to post them again, so...
Might be the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
Get more of your favorites.
Oh my goodness, bro, the fucking ads, Jesus Christ.
C+, and more. Find must-see movies and
Alright.
TV on YouTube.
Bags are full again. We are almost ready for the fucking, you know. So people really like the tender wolf meat simply because it does give you, it's for cooking evidently. So a lot of people will be using the tender wolf meat and meat in general. So not too worried about auctioning that. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to the fucking thing, see what else we can buy, what else we can get. This is probably going, the freezing band that we have is probably going to be sent to one of the shamans so that when they are in PvP combat, they have a higher chance of just rooting the melee, so that they can't run away. Now, we are at the gold. That is a lot of fucking gold just waiting for us. So we're going to finish up these auctions, and we're going to show you how much we've made. Question for you: what got you into multiboxing first? What is your favorite part? My favorite part is just how quickly things die. What got me into multiboxing first was the 4-boxing shaman from the original TBC, Ali Ali Alu Alo, or whatever his name is. His name now is Multi-Days, but he no longer streams. He had to redo his handle from Tolvian. Not sure if you've seen that video. It's a 4-boxing Ellie shaman that absolutely destroyed everybody back when you could use input broadcasting. He did showcase his thing about 14 or 15 years ago, and maybe 17 years ago, honestly, and he absolutely annihilated everybody. It was that video, and then there was a TBC 5 Elemental Shaman video of Blood Furnace. Also, there was like this emo song girl, or there was this emo girl song in the background of these guys singing like emo girl, whatever, or something, and like that was pretty cool too. Just watching the fucking the 5 shamans annihilate bosses. The thing with if I were to put everything into the what I could do, guys, is I could swap back and forth between putting stuff in the guild bank and auctioning it. I know that you guys do need things, but oh, I'm not even in the fucking guild. That's good. This bank alt is not in the guild. Alright guys, we are... Oh wait, we forgot to show you the gold that we made. Hold on one sec. There we go. We're showing you the gold. Here we go. We are right now, we're at 89 gold on the bank alt. Let's see how much we get from the mailbox. Lolly lol. Almost baited everybody. Here we go. Alright, we've just passed 100. Not bad. Not bad for like a day and a half, considering I'm not actually farming. Yep, about 160 gold right there. Just from doing dungeons. I'm not actually trying to farm anything, but alright, so Merkle. There we go. Alright guys, now is the time for what everybody's been fucking waiting for. 5 Ret Pally manual multiboxing melee. So we are going to be creating 5 paladins. Blood elf paladins. And they are going to be female. Because no one wants to look at a guy running around in a video game. Alright, so 5 motherfucking paladins. Here we go. Now they all, I don't want to make them identical. Do I want to make them identical? I do want to give them a pale complexion because that is just fucking funny. Why not? And their hairstyle, I don't really care about it, but I also, where is it? Nope. Ah, that's the one I was looking for. Fuck yeah. Alright. And they are all gonna be blonde. Fuck yeah. Alright, hairstyle. Boom, 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 boom. Where is it? This one. Come on, bro. Here we go. Boom. All blonde. Is that blonde or fucking, what is it? That's blonde. That's platinum. Alright, blonde it is. There you go. They're all blonde. Alright, all the same hairstyle. The poofy. The poof, bro. Gotta be the poof. Any other hairstyle other than the big poof, you can't have it. You can't do it. It doesn't look good. Alright? Doesn't look good. Not saying that my fucking paladin, I want my paladins to look good. It's just fucking, you know. Here we go. Pally time. Alright, so what do I want? Lay on mans. Do I want it to be lay on mans or prot state? Probably prot state. Prot state. Oh my god, somebody took my fucking name. Lay on mans. Lay on mans, let's go. Lay on. I need special characters up in this bitch. Let's go. Special characters. Is it this one? No. It is this one. Nope. This one? Nope, that's not it. For special characters, there we go. Lay on mans. Now this one. Lay on mans. Now this one. Lay on mans. Alright, now. What do you mean name is unfucking available? That's literally a different O that I just did. Whoa, that is crazy. Alright, so we just go down to this one then. There we go. And then lay on mans. Lay on mans. Boom. Alright, we got all of our paladins made. All their names. Yo, what is up, Stock? How's it going, my guy? We are playing 5 paladins just to showcase what it looks like to have 5 melee be running around and smacking shit in the face. It's gonna be a lot of fun. There are only 2 keybinds needed, by the way, for this, and you just gotta roll your fingers while putting your mouse into each window. It is all manual, no software, no hardware, and no input broadcasting. It is a lot of fun. We are going to have to change this fucking edit mode, and watch these fucking people start saying, "You're fucking botting." My god, I'm so excited to have to teach these classless people what manual multibox. Kidding. I'm totally joking. Don't worry about it. It is totally fine. Alright, so we're just going to take all this shit off of our bars, And then we're going to enable our action bars, because the action bars are beautiful. So action, 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 action. So we got 6 and 8, right? No. 6, 8. Oh, we've got 7.
On YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases.
3,
And
4,
Crunchyroll, Paramount Plus, HBO Max, and more. Find your
7,
favorite movies and TV
8.
on
All right, so
YouTube.
we got 7 and 8. 7, 8. 7, 8. Right? Yeah, 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Now we go back to controls. We make sure that all their auto loots are on. Fucking auto loot, auto loot, auto loot, auto loot. And then we have to make sure that their keybinds are the same. Or make sure that their interactive target keybind is the same. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot to go over, but once you do manage to have everything set up, it is a lot easier to not really pay attention to it. So we're going to go down to targeting. Boom. We're going to make sure that this is character specific key binding, so it doesn't fuck with the Ellie shamans. And that way we can just not have to worry about it. So we're going to make the interact with target number 2 on the keyboard. And I will go over why I'm making it number 2 in just a second. Boom. Alright, so I'm just going to make a /assist macro real quick. Boom. We don't need to do show tooltip. Assist, lay on mans /follow, lay on mans. Boom. That is our number 1. On all the characters, that is going to be our number 1. And then we'll make a macro for our Seal of the Righteous, just so that we can get that extra damage with every auto attack. I will be in the chat in 1 second. I'm just emptying my bars because we don't need any of this shit, because all we do is fucking auto attack. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. Ooh, you thought I would miss this. What is up, GB Mentality? Welcome back into the stream. Everybody really wants to see the 5 fucking the 5 paladins. So we are going to be showcasing this for I want to say about an hour, and then we are going to be taking a short break for about 15 minutes. That way you get to see it and experience it. And also, we will be hopping back to the shamans after that 15-minute break. Trying to see if we can get to level 53, so that when we do stream tomorrow, we can hop right into LBRS for that grind. So, real quick, I do have to make an invite macro. And if... Alright, so we are making sure that we have the invite macro ready for this one. Boom. Whoopsie daisy, I forgot to fucking copy character. That is dumb. Boom. Copy character name. This one is that one. Boom. Whoopsie daisy. Come on, man. Here we go. Fucking copy character. The reason why I'm inviting them like this is just to keep it kind of together and well organized. Guaranteed somebody walks up on us like, are you a bot? I'm like, no, I'm not a bot. I'm just a multiboxer trying to set up my keybinds on a new team for the first time. It's really nice. Alright, so we've got that. Now we invite on all of them. And look at that. Beautiful. Here we go. Raid frame styles, display class color, power bar, and debuffs health percentage. Alright. So now you can see that everything is set up and everything looks good. Now they all follow. Bam. They're all following. Now when I press 1 then 2 on each of my accounts, you're going to see them just stagger run at this NPC. Are you ready? We're going to start in the top left, go to the right, down, and then across, and end with the main guy. We're going to roll our fingers, 1 and 2. 1 makes them assist, 2 makes them interact with the target that they are now assisting. So this is how we end up attacking, and you'll be able to see that after this. In 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That is basically how you get them to attack a target right there. All right, that is that's how you do it. Why am I not able to share this fucking quest? All right, there we go. So they are able to pick up the quest. There we go. Awesome. What do we have to do? Just fucking kill them? Alright, so we just 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 on all the paladins, and you see them just running at the fucking target. Easy peasy. Not really too much to see here. Just 1, 2, 1, 2. The auto attack will stop them from running, so they don't actually pass the fucking mob. But yeah, it's the auto attack stops the run wherever they start to auto attack, and then I just press 1 on all of them and they'll start following me again. Now remember, it is a follow and assist macro, so whenever I do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, they will break the follow because of the assist. They're not actually following me right now. As you can very well see, it is not until I press the 1 again that they will begin following me. So I'm actually able to attack things well and swap targets like that. Oh my goodness, bro. And this guy attacked my fucking target. You suck. This is fucking funny. Thanks, bro. You are so good at your job. You are the best. You are the best. It might not seem like the most efficient thing, but it is definitely funny to do. It's not the most efficient thing to do, but it is funny. And as you can see, I literally have to sit here and roll my fingers on every screen anytime I am attacking or swapping targets. It is not the most enjoyable way to play the game because you constantly have to be 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 the entire time. That's not a fun way to play. But it is doable. If you would like to play 5 melee, this is how you would end up doing that. Fucking slash wave. What is up, my guy? You are so good at your job. I didn't actually kill the mob. Look at that. We finished our first quest. No problem. Absolutely beautiful. I really hope you get there in an hour. This doesn't turn on until consecrate. Pale, 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 pale. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, this is actually gonna be gross when we get consecration. It's gonna be absolutely beautiful. We are gonna have to, for the for the questing, we do not want to do loot quests. Loot quests suck unless it's like just pick up this one lens or whatever. For the most part, we don't want to do those. So if it's a kill quest, great. If it's a loot quest, not great. We do not like those. They are bullshit, and we are going to be skipping those 100% of the time. Can I fucking... Oh my god, I can't. Yo, what? Bro, it's literally bugged. Hello? Oh, there we go. That's fucking annoying. I have to like run away and then run back at the fucking dude. That's annoying. Anyway, let's continue. We're doing We don't want to do the Lynx collars. That sucks. We're going to do anything other than the Lynx collars. We do want to do the Paladin training, though, because we also forgot to put the righteous bullshit on our bars. Let's do that. Seal of the Righteous. We are going to put that on our bars, so let's make that what? SS. There we go. Fucking show tooltip. Show tooltip. I didn't know I was fucking Norwegian. / cast Seal of the Righteous, not rank, because that will automatically upgrade as we rank up. If you put the macro like that, it will just upgrade itself. You don't have to worry about it. Okay. So we're going to copy that. We're going to paste it into this main one. Then we're going to take that /follow and assist and also copy paste that in. And then copy paste the whole macro into the other 3. That way we don't have to worry about it. And then we just copy, and then we just drag it to the bar. And yeah, /reload. Right, that is also what I forgot. I have to put /reload macro on my bars, so that when we either skill up, rank up a skill, or change a cast sequence, you could just press that reload, so it makes sure that it saves it. Oh my goodness, bro. Yep, /reload. There we go. Crunchyroll, no way, Crunchyroll. Where the fuck? Why? Boom, and Y. Boom. Now, when we press Y, it should just reload each of the World of Warcrafts. There you go. Easy macros. What, get to level 20 in an hour? That is most likely not going to happen, honestly. But that would be funny to see. Right now we're level 1. Look at all of these fucking paladins, bro. Everybody is leveling a paladin. Absolutely funny. Experiencing the best game for the first time. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Where is it? We don't want to do the Lynx collars because that sucks. We want to do a different quest if we can. What can we get? Oh shit, we can get Devotion Aura. Are we able to do that now? Yes, we are able to get the Devotion Aura on all the accounts, or on all the characters. So let's just plop that on and not have to worry about it. Does it stack? No, it does not stack. That sucks. That would be funny though if it did. It won't let me use it if one of them is using it. That's funny as fuck. Alright. It won't actually let me enable Devotion Aura if one of them is using it. That sucks. Alright. Boop boop doop. Okay. So we're just gonna go to the next place and not worry about it. Or we could just pick up this quest right here. Boom. Hold shift, 360 XP. We'll go do that. Because I don't want to kill 40 of these fucking Lynx things and not get a piece of loot every time that I kill it. So we're just going to go do the silver thing, which will level us, and then we can probably head to the next zone. Honestly, I do not like having to share quests with people. It's not enjoyable, but that's fine. So now we're just going to activate our Seal of the Righteous. So now we do extra damage whenever we attack. Oh my goodness, bro. We probably should make that our number 1, honestly. That would probably be a lot better, right? That would be a lot better if we just made that our number 1. Why do I feel like we're not able to grab this quest? There should be a quest that we can get, no? Where is it? Where's the quest? Is it up here? Is it all the way up? It's probably all the way up, right? Yeah. We have to fight our way up here. Vanderfall. I wonder why he didn't run back to his corpse. This looks fucking awesome. There are 5 paladins, and they're all running to try to grab this Arcane Silver quest. And this guy is very confused as to what the fuck he just passed. We are manually playing 5 paladins right now. A lot of fun. Alright, so boom, 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 and then another auto swing should kill it. Boom. There you go. No problemo. We are going to make it free for all because that is what we do. If it's not all the way up, then it's a mob drop quest item. That is good to know. It probably is all the way up though. Yeah, it looks like it is all the way up because there's nothing. Oh wait, no, it's it drops from the tainted arcane wraith. That's dog shit. So we actually have to kill something and then pick it up, I guess. That sucks. Alright. We have 38 XP. Well, I'm not going to fuck with their questing. I don't feel like being a dick multi-boxer. So we're just going to let them finish that out. Alright, let's just jump down here and see if there is anything. There is nothing to kill. That is bullshit. What the actual arcane wraith? Bro, where are the mobs at?
Get Paramount Plus, HBO Max, MGM Plus.
Oh, there's one of the things we have to kill, but they're gonna kill it first because they suck. Please don't kill that. Please don't. I'm not even gonna make it in time. They're actually ahead of me on that. Yeah, they're gonna kill it first. That sucks. And then he's just gonna kill that one. Bro, these people. Yeah, they this is a lot of fun trying to quest. We're just gonna jump over here and then jump back down over here because we're good at our jobs and I don't really give a fuck about questing right now. It's not really a big deal for me. We are going to head to the next zone and just kill a bunch of mobs and level up that way because I don't really feel like trying to fight people for mobs. That is not a fun way to play the game, honestly. And we are going to make Seal of Righteous our new #1 because that is a pretty good way to keep our damage high and not have to worry about anything. Even if we do end up ooming, it doesn't really matter at this level, you know? But we do want to keep that Seal of Righteous up at all times. And we should be able to level here in just a few hits. Bam! We are level 2 with the 5 paladins. Boom. Yeah, we're going to actually change that to S because that is kind of annoying and looks very strange for anybody coming to see us do that. It just looks strange to every mob be refreshing that. So we are going to make it 1 because I don't feel like being accused of anything that I'm not doing. Alright. And yeah, so boom. There we go. You play this game too much. It is quite enjoyable. Come on, bud. Just fucking let me hit you. There we go. Yeah, you don't even get a piece of the quest for every kill. So not only is it tedious because you have to loot on everything, but you don't even get the piece on every kill. On every kill, which is really annoying. And then you end up fighting people for mobs for the quest item. And that's no fun either. So I am able to target. If I could fucking attack this mother. Jeez, it just keeps running away. And that is so fun. Here we go. Whenever you guys are ready to attack. That is the other problem with melee. If the mob is running away from you, you will continuously stop fucking moving just shy of the mob. And that is also not enjoyable. I mean, I could do this, which I press 1, they all target, and then I just spam 2. So you see how that little circle continuously moves? Well, guess what, bitch? Now they're circling the target. I could do that too, but you know, that just looks strange. Now they're circling the target and then just bring them back. No worries. I could do it that way. So I just press 1 on all of them, and then I press 2, and then they start to circle. Boom, circle, circle, circle. Well, one of them is circling, but that's fine. Whatever. They're supposed to all circle, but if the target is moving like this, hopefully it might circle. Maybe, maybe. Oh, we got 3 of them to circle. Look at that. Look at that craziness. And then we just bring them back to the main guy. For those that don't know, this is all being done manually. It is a lot of fun, and it does take some practice, but once you do get it down, it is hilarious. And it looks fucking stupid, by the way, to be manually multiboxing melee, because, you know, you get this effect where you just kind of go in a circle. Where you just fucking circle the mob. What's up, bro? Wave. You are so good at your job. Totally pissing that dude off, because, well then. What's up? What's up? How's it going? I'm not doing anything illegal. Quite the sight. We are the best. We are the best. This is all done manually. It is a lot of fun. You guys should totally try it. Even if you play 2, you could still do this. It is hilarious when it works. Alright, that is 5 paladins manually multiboxing. We are going to be doing this for another, what, half hour? Jesus, dude. I really do not like manually multiboxing melee. Melee manually multiboxing is doggo. Not fun. But I do it for you guys. I do it for you. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. The auto attack sucks. That is my only gripe with Rets, is the auto attack blows. Alright, it's just not as enjoyable as, like, say, a feral or a shaman, something like that. Oh my god, dude. There we go. And then from here, I would just tab target and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, just to get them into range of the targets for those auto attacks. This, again, all manually done. There is no input broadcasting. It's click to move / interact with target. It's not a macro, it's a keybind. Interact with target is a keybind. You just go to options, key bindings, go to targeting, and then you would keybind where it says interact with target. The Blizzard one that is baked in under the what is it called? Let me check one second. This one where you just go to options, it says controls and it says enable interact key. You can do this one, but I do warn you that when you do that one, it makes it so that it will loot whatever's near you. When you're playing melee multiboxing, you don't want that, because when you're constantly targeting and assisting, one of your characters goes down to loot. Well, guess what? Now you're fucking targeting a corpse on all your characters, and that's no fun. You know, you don't want to have to loot on any character but your main character. So their interact with target system under the controls makes you loot what is near you or in front of you before you do anything else. But if you go into the key bindings and keybind that interact with target, then it will just make you run to your target as long as you have click to move active. That is a very important part. If you don't have click to move active, under the controls, then this yellow circle under the target will not appear, and it will just say target is too far away, I suck at my job. Alright, can't be doing that. So right now we are just killing mobs because I don't want to do those fucking quests that we were just going over with the Lynx collars, because otherwise I'd have to kill 40 of those, and your hand gets tired quickly when you manually multi-box melee, because you're not really what is it? It's just a fucking continuous cycle of 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, and nobody wants to fucking do that. That is horrendous. So I don't really want to loot everything. You literally see me not looting any of this shit, because that is also not enjoyable in general. What if you added /follow to the end of it, then as you are running towards it, it will keep snapping? What do you mean keep snapping? It's not a slash, like you can't make a slash interact with target macro. It's all through the key binding itself. So it's either you are interacting with the target on a keybind, or you are following on a different keybind. You can't do both at the same time. If it's not all the way up, then it's a mob drop quest item. We just want to get to level 3 or 4 maybe. Not 100% sure. But seeing this many people running around this place is a little devastating, because I don't really... Hey yo, appreciate this, the follow on the Twitch. You are so good at your job. The YouTube channel is popping off a little bit if you want to hop in there, but you are more than welcome to stay in the Twitch. The YouTube channel is a little more active though. It would be the same handle. What if you added /follow to the end of it? Which macro are you talking about, mentality? Are you talking about the interact with target? Because if you are, there is no interact with target macro. It is in the key bindings of your it's in the targeting section of your key bindings. I mean, I could do the quest. I have no problem doing the quest. It's just going to take a bit. Shoot, how do you do the mana worms? How do the mana worms look? You could split farms since they mass spawn. Yes, I could. The only problem is that, so if I really wanted to, I could do this. I could make them fucking target other things. I don't have to actually target the same target. I could have them target other things. But, if I do that, then, you know, they fucking tend to look like this. You see how they're constantly running away from the fucking pallies? That's no fun. They just, because when it interacts with target, it just right clicks to move technically wherever the target was. So the yellow circle, just, it's like a hitbox basically. So if the target is within that hitbox when the pally reaches it, then it will auto attack the target. If it doesn't, then it won't even do anything. It'll just go to where it was, and then it'll just stand there like a fucking idiot. Like, watch, I'll show you. See how this guy's going back and forth? The hitbox is here, but it's not near me. So I have to press interact with target again on each of the paladins, and now they're able to auto attack. It's a lot easier to do interact with target, at least for melee, when the mobs are aggressive. When they're passive like this and they're just patrolling, it's a pain in the ass, because either I'm able to get up close enough to them and auto attack, or they just run away from that yellow circle and my auto attacks do nothing, and I just look like an idiot standing there brandishing my weapon like this. Crazy? Yeah. So you see that the circle around the links is now kind of orange, which means I'm interacting. If he comes close enough, I can hit him. But if not, I do have to press interact with target again. You know. So that's the biggest problem really with melee multiboxing, is having to do that. I don't know why I looted with the fucking main. I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have a fucking callus on my wrist from how much I'm moving my cursor around this entire time. It hurts. It hurts, it hurts. This one has 6. Alright, so we're almost done with 2 of the paladins. It is quite enjoyable. Yay, we got 7. We still have to kill 25 more of these minimum. If I were to get the loot on every single kill, then it would be great. But 25 minimum. Yep, we didn't get one there. That sucks. You need a bandage. I need a fucking wrist guard at this point. Alright? That's what I need. I need a wrist guard and some fucking... I didn't get one for that one either. That's bullshit. I mean, I can't really complain. I'm getting XP from these kills, but just moving your cursor around the whole time. Hey, we're done on 2 of them. Why is this fucking level 60 boosted character here? Like, why is he here? That is ridiculous. It will cushion as it heals. I'm not really too... Honestly, I feel like the sore on my wrist builds character. I can actually tell people, hey look, I'm manually multiboxing. There is a callus an inch thick on my wrist, and that is from moving my fucking mouse around constantly. It just builds character, and I'm sticking with that answer. That you know, it builds character while I'm leveling my characters. All right, there you go. Where are these? There they are. So also what I can do is just interact with target here, swap it, make sure that that is also hitting me, and then swap it here, and now we just fucking boom, 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 boom. There we go. And then, so I can mass pull as well. That is possible. I can do that, yes. And then we just fucking clean up, easy peasy. Yay. Hey, we got like 4 from that. That's nice. That's good. That's really nice. Just hurries up the questing process. We are level 3 on the paladins. The shamans are level 52, which is where we wanted them to be for tonight's stream anyway. So, you know, we are flying into, you know, dangerous territory with the shamans because they are almost able to do Lower Blackrock Spire. Now, for those that don't know, Lower Blackrock Spire is the last leg of the dungeon grind to level 58/60.
YouTube Premium, watch ad-free videos and listen ad-free on the YouTube Music.
Oh my goodness, bro.
1 subscription, 2 apps.
How, just as a... Just as a fucking, what is it, show of hands, or ones if you would, how many of you are actually subscribed to YouTube? Not me, just how many of you are actually using YouTube Premium? If you're not, press 2, but if you are, press 1. Just so we can get a better representation of how many people are actually paying for a subscription to watch people on YouTube ad-free. Or watch YouTube ad-free. Alright, we got 2-2. So 2 people are not even using... Okay. Alright. I was just wondering from a from a marketer perspective, how effective their ads have been when it comes to, YouTube Premium. So it doesn't really seem that effective. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't understand why they keep pushing for YouTube Premium. It's kind of strange. What is up? For those that don't know what is going on, we are manually playing 5 paladins. The shamans are level 52. We are just showcasing some paladin bullshit, manually multiboxing melee. It's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's powerful for right now, but I'm not sure how powerful it will be later, or even if I want to do it. I'm definitely not going to spend $300 boosting them. But having 5 prop pallies would be disgusting with those consecrations. Yeah. I used to drive Uber and used YouTube Premium to play my music videos on my iPad for the passengers. Oh, I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing. But instead of for YouTube videos in general, it was just my parody playlist. Because they didn't like the advertisements that were being played on it. So I've been using it for years. Yeah, I stopped using YouTube Premium when I realized that you could just skip the fucking ads. You know what I mean? I mean, there are some ads that are like, quote, sponsored. So you can't really skip them. But that's fine. You know, you can't really have everything in this life, so why would I complain about it? Alright guys, I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish questing for this starting zone, and then we're going to take our 15-minute break. And during that 15-minute break, that is when you get something to eat, something to drink, and tuck in for the next fucking, what is it? I want to say next leg of the grind with the shamans. We are going to be doing all the way to level 53, probably. Maybe. I might be getting to level 52.5. That way, halfway through the stream or pretty early in next stream, we will be able to do LBRS. I'm not 100% sure if we are going to get to level 53, but we did surpass our goal of 52, and I do want to, speed up the shamans slightly so that we have some time to level the paladins, if at all possible. Just so I could get a better feel for what this might look like at later levels. Yep, I'm in the Air Force, so on the weekends I would drive from Abilene to Dallas to drive every weekend and make about $575 for 30 hours of driving, then would drive back to Abilene. Dude, that's fucking insane. Holy shit. That is absolutely crazy. Are you currently still in Texas? Alright, we have finished our first quest. Wow, look at all these other fucking quests. We have finished, guys, the funniest fucking sentence ever. We have finished our first gathering quest, and I look up and there's like 7 other quests that we could have been doing at the same time. Crazy. You're in Fort Worth now with the Air National Guard recruiting team. Fuck yeah, dude. My brother actually just got out of the army. And yeah. He was, I forgot what his rank was, but he was in there for a bit. He was in there for a while. That's pretty fucking cool, dude. and all plate chest pieces. Plate chest, plate chest, plate chest, plate chest. I've got to enunciate my fucking words because it's not easy to do so. And I have to project my voice so that you good people can actually fucking hear me. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm crazy. Here we go. Going to the trainer for the judgment spell. Can I fucking get judgment? Not until level 6. Seal of Crusader. Oh my goodness, bro. Judgment is level 4. Blessing of Might is level 4 as well. That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Where is a fucking vendor? There it is. Here we go. There's a vendor. Let's sell our shit to the vendor and then continue with these paladins. We're probably going to finish up these beginning quests and then take our 15 and hop back to the shamans. We do at least want to be out of Sunstrider Isle before we do manage to finish that or swap over. Hey, what is up, Agent? How is it going? We have so many more mods in the chat. We have been able to recruit a lot more manual multiboxers than before. We've gotten to the 1,000 subscriber goal. Dream, whatever you want to call it, is absolutely beautiful. And yeah, it's quite the it is quite amazing. Alright, so now that we got these quests, here we go. Let me just see if I'm able to just share the fucking quests before I okay, I can't actually. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, there we go. Indeed, sweet victory, yeah. Yeah, we are getting the fucking paladins situated with their questing. So, can we share it? Alright, that guy is not able to fucking right now, but now he is. He's still fucking busy. That's annoying. There we go, now we got it.
Big games, big finales.
Alright, did we pick up all the goddamn quests? We did. But now we need Arcane Silver Sliver from these fucking mana worms. Great. I'm not gonna attack that because he wants it. That's great. Okay. Alright, let's just fucking attack this shit. Why can't I fucking attack it? Come on, you little bitch! Fucking, here we go, man. Alright, just fucking boom, 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 boom. Great. Now, boom, 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 boom. This, that. Here, we got this. We got all these. We got this as well. Look at all of them just burn the fuck down. Burn, baby, burn. We are the best. Here we go. Alright, so we just melee, fucking melee it, thank you. Just need to pull them into us. Fucking melee, here we go. But you little bitch, come on, here we go. Fucking attack it. Attack it like it's hot. Drop it like it's fucking hot. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. That's fine. That one's dead now. That one's dead. Now this one's dead. Now this one's dead. And now this one's dead. Boom. That is how you manually multibox. You just gotta AoE pull and then just fucking keep tab targeting and making sure that everything dies. And then you'll be okay. We only got 5 of 6 on one of them. For those that don't know, this is manual multiboxing. This is all within the TOS. Nothing is breaking the TOS. No input broadcasting whatsoever either. So yeah, it's a lot of fun, but it does take some patience because you know you have to fucking pull a bunch of shit and then just keep tab targeting to kill everything. I'm not really worried about it. Bum 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 bum. There you go. Now everything is dead, and we are done with the quest on one of the characters. We have 5 of them to do. That sucks. Alright. We are halfway on the second character right now. Not bad. Come on, melee attack, bitch. Here we go. Fucking melee attack, melee attack. Melee attack. Fucking pull it, and then we're gonna kill all these. It's gonna be great. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. And that is what you're hearing on my keyboard, is me spamming 1 2 into each window, just so that they actually attack the target. They assist, then attack. That is the sequence of what it's a keybind macro and then a keybind to target. It's not broadcasting. There's nothing broken about what I am actually doing. It's a lot of fun. All right, we are done with 2 of these characters now on this quest. Come on, fucking ding ding ding. Let's go. Boom boom boom. There we go. Sometimes if you move your fucking screen like that, it might bug out and auto attack. Not really. That's just what people do when they're bored. You watch it all the times with rank 1s when they play a fire mage. They sit there and spam keybinds while they go like this. Fucking degenerates. Crazy playstyle. Absolutely so fun. Alright, so we're done with the 3rd account now. That's Manuel, not Manuel. No Manuels are employed in the making of this video. Yeah, Manuels made the video, but they are not in the video. Alright? They Alright, Manuel. Alright, let's keep attacking these things. Oh my god, 2 of my characters are fucking in the wind. Just unbeknownst to me, just running into a fucking bench. They suck. My characters are awful. Auto attack, thank you, bud. Alright, just attack this shit. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. Boom. We are good at our jobs. Almost done. We have 5, and that is 6. That's great. Good to see. Great to see. Alright, we also have to make a macro for our heal, but we can do that later. Our regen right now is pretty high, so I'm not really worried about it. Boom, boom, boom. Auto attack. Boom. There you go. Fucking attack this one too, bitch. And now 1 more, and then we're good to go. Bam.
With YouTube Premium, watch ad-free videos.
Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best.
That's right. 1 subscription, 2 apps. Set up automatic downloads and watch offline.
Alright, let's see if we were able to finish the quest. It looks like we are still 1 off. That fucking blows. Oh my god, dude, I hate. True story, someone I knew in WoW actually misspelled it that way. LOL. Manuel? Are you doing it manually? You mean, am I using Miguel's to fucking... No. I'm not using Miguel's. Alright. Mana tap creature. What is mana tap creature? Mana tap the creature. I just want to make sure that use your mana tap racial ability on creatures with mana 6 times. Okay, so let's just fucking... I don't remember having mana tap. That's crazy. Alright, so 6 times. We gotta press R. Does it do any damage? No. Alright, so let's just fucking... Oh my god. Dude, I could just fucking press it on all of them like that. Awesome. You don't actually have to attack them? That's crazy. Alright. Awesome. There you go. So now we only have to wait for 10 seconds. And we're good. It's a shared quest, guys. That's crazy. That is ridiculous. It's a shared fucking quest. That's... Oh my god, Blizzard. With the quality of life changes coming in hot. Look at that. Amazing. Alright, so now what we have to do is... fucking turn these in. Oh, we need Soljan's journal and the scrying orb, so we can do that. Let's go do those. For those that are new to the channel, just letting you know that just because no one is talking does not mean that no one is there. There are a lot of mods in the chat, just making sure that anyone that is heavily opinionated when it comes to manually multiboxing, settles down. They are there, but they are just passively watching. They are doing their own thing when it comes to multiboxing, whether it's dungeons, questing, other stuff like that. So do be courteous, and if you do have a question, feel free to type it out. We are more than happy to explain anything to you. We are a helpful community. Manual multiboxing and multiboxing in general is a topic of which we love to discuss. This is a safe spot for those discussions. If you have any questions regarding macros and or setup, we also have those tutorials for you. Oh my goodness, bro, we are the best. We are the best. Alright, let's get these fucking things that we need. We need this one, the Scroll of Scourge Magic, and the fucking Scrying Orb. Not bad, not bad. Agent, you are the best. Oh my goodness, bro. Hey, we got a fucking bag over here on each of the characters. Fuck yeah, there we go. Oh, we are the best. We are the best. Yes, 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 yes. Now, we need... Oh, I guess we're just gonna get attacked by this piece of shit tender, you know? And then it starts to run away. I guess it's a chicken tender. Alright. If it were to run away, it would be a chicken tender. Alright. Fucking, here we go. All the jokes, all the time, because that is just what we do. Oh my goodness, bro. They are very upset. We've got it. I promise you. Yes, we have both now. Now we need the fucking... Oh, we need to do the ritual thing up here. Jesus, guys, we are the best. Look at that. I'm flattered. Singing cheers. Making it in the world today takes everything you got. Yeah, it definitely does. It takes everything that you've got. Absolutely brutal. This guy is very confused as to whatever it is that he's watching. He does not quite know. So, dude. Thought it. What do you need? What? Oh, we just fucking click it and we're done. That's crazy. I did not know. You just click it and you're good. Amazing. Yep. So, I think for the next week, what we're going to end up doing is when we reach the goal with the shamans, we're just going to spend the time leveling the paladins. I'm not sure how long tonight's stream is going to go for, but like I've said before, we don't really have much to do. So we're probably going to be doing a lot of back and forth when it comes to the shamans and the pallies. Just showcasing the destruction nature of the paladins plus the leveling in the dungeons of the fucking shamans. There you go. Oh my goodness, dude, you are the best, you are the best. Yes you are, yes you are. I do need an invite to the guild. Jazzy, Awesome Sauce, somebody in the guild, I do require an invite. Hopefully that is possible. I'm not sure if you can do that.
With YouTube Premium, watch ad-free, offline, and in the background. And listen ad-free.
We gotta get that.
That's right.
If not, it is fine. I can wait. There is no problem with that.
By seamlessly switching devices. Set up automatic downloads so your favorite videos are ready when you are. And play videos when your screen is off.
And play videos when your screen is off. Like, that's a selling point? Really? Really, YouTube? That's a selling point? Like, if you have that functionality and you have it available, why the fuck would you gatekeep it behind subscribing to YouTube? Like, that's so fucking stupid. And the fact that they gatekeep the functionality of closing your screen and still being able to listen to shit, I probably will never use it. I will never fucking ever use YouTube Premium simply because I now know that they have the functionality available to enable you to just close your fucking YouTube and still be able to listen to it, but they gatekeeped it behind a subscription. Fuck YouTube. Seriously. Watch, I'm gonna get unmonetized immediately. Immediately. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. I don't mean it as like the whole company thing. It's just the idea of having the functionality, knowing that you do, and then gatekeeping it behind a subscription is ridiculous. Okay? That's all. Because, you know, YouTube doesn't make enough fucking... Is this guy? This guy is manually multiboxing. Is he manually multiboxing? I don't know. Can't see the names. Yeah, it's just Leon Mans. They're AFK. Well, that's... I guess that works too. That's fine. I could just say, yeah, but they're AFK too, so. Jesus. You are the best, you are the best. Alright, so we go like this. Boom. Boom. This one. This one. This one. This one. Alright, they've all got the quest. Now I can actually tell people, hey, you know, I'm live now. Just hit 1K subs. Oh my goodness, bro. Crazy. By the way, if you got my last on Battle.net, I basically declared Midnight Marks as a mock Legion system. Yeah, no, I understood that. I actually made a comment on how marksmanship is. They are so worried about balancing marksmanship, you know, because I've actually one-shot with just rapid fire. I've done it with just sniper shot, and I've done it with just aim shots. So Blizzard doesn't know which one to make more powerful for those openers, or in general. So they both suck now. Because they want one of them, they want to focus, they don't want either one of them to do more damage. So instead of actually balancing it to like make it playable to like where one does more damage or ramps up the damage of the other or something, they just made them both shit. That makes sense? Like, they don't know how to balance the MMs because none of them play the game. They just don't play the actual game, so they can't balance it. Did I turn in all my fucking quests? I did. So why does it look like... Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright. We gotta turn this in over here. Kind of cracked. It as Blizzard bringing that Legion sexy back. Yeah. Mountain. I can't type. Oh my goodness. There we go. Hold on, here we go. Here you go. Halfway sarcastic. If you think Legion MM was even sexy or not, I kind of thought it was. The R fire damage grew to be far superior. Honestly, with Legion, it wasn't even rapid fire that did all the damage. It was the Sidewinder with the barrage that did all the damage. That was where, or like the mark targets barrage. That was the Legion system for marksmanship. And that was it wasn't really rapid fire. It was the Sidewinders, which would proc the marked targets, which you would then barrage and absolutely annihilate people. But it only, if the Sidewinders procced, then when you used it, it would mark all the targets between you and your target. So you always wanted to use the procced Sidewinder as far back as possible away from you. That way when you used it, it would mark all those targets in front of you, and then when you hit your barrage, it would absolutely annihilate the entire team. That was how you played marksmanship in Legion. But my thing was not working at the time, so was not able to do that. Pretty poop dick. Thank you for the guild invites. You are the best at your job. So yeah, when you watch Swifty play his, I think he was playing 4 marksmanship hunters manually, or not manually, but he was multiboxing 4 marksmanship hunters in Legion. When you watch him actually play, he plays them wrong, and it pissed me off, because if it was me doing that, I would have been able to wipe their whole team. You know what I mean? Like, he's targeting, like, he's sidewinding people that are right next to him in that 10v10 or 20v20 arena, and not killing everybody instantly. And he totally could have with those hunters. It was very upsetting to see. Holding rapid fire skull in the graveyard like Hamlet. Alas, poor rapid fire. I knew him. Horatio, a fellow of infinite DPS, of most excellent rotational fancy. LOL.
In the background and on the go. Try 1 month free.
Yeah, I get it. You're pretending to be you're pretending to be Shakespeare, and you're using the skull of rapid fire to make a eulogy towards someone else. I understand that. We are the best. Why you gotta yell? I apologize. It's my auto run is set to caps lock, so I'm random screaming at everyone. Alright, fucking, there we go. I scream at everybody. It's not just a you thing. I scream at everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Are we level 4 yet? No. Oh shit, we are. We have Judgment. Guys, we have fucking Judgment. Why did nobody tell me that we have Judgment? I'm a piece of shit because I suck at my job. Look at us. Boom. Crazy. I auto run and scream at everybody. It's great. You're gonna miss the BFA, the War Within days. It was Gucci at the same time. I hate that aim shot. Aim shot gets all the damage buffs in the system. Bad, bad, so bad. What do you mean aim shot gets all the damage buffs? What do you mean they get all the damage buffs? You literally mean that aim shot does more damage now? Well, I mean, aim shot used to do more damage anyway. I think it was a fucking BFA when aim shot did crap tons of damage. They had the buffs above 80% health. I think it was like 20% increased crit chance or crit damage or did more damage or something. They did 50% more damage above 80%, something like that. Aim shot was absolutely disgusting back in those days. Spotter's Mark Bulletstorm. Yeah, there you go. Spotter's Mark Bulletstorm. But in order to, it was this procced Sidewinder that would proc the Spotter's Mark. Oh, you mean for the fucking for the aim shot? Yeah, yeah. You mean for retail? Got it. Yeah, I get that. But honestly, they're trying to balance MM in a way that makes them not one-shotty when you open. You know, they're trying to disperse their damage output through modifiers. And over time, that is not a good way to play a class, because as you can see from Demon Hunters, they can't unbreak them. They are broken forever. Like, Demon Hunters are fucked forever. They can't do anything about Demon Hunters, no matter how hard they try, because they have tied their modifiers into other modifiers. So if they wanted to unbreak them, you want to know how broken Demon Hunters actually are? They're so broken, they had to make another spec for Demon Hunters because of the fucking tangle of webs that they've weaved with Demon Hunter talents and modifiers. They actually had to say, fuck this spec, we're not even going to try to make it better or nerf it or balance it. We're just going to make another one, and maybe people will forget that we fucked it so hard in the ass that we just made a new spec. They did the same thing with Evoker. They just made, what the fuck is it called? What was the new one called? Instead of Devastation, it was the fucking support one, right? Remember? They did that with Evoker. Instead of like actually balancing the DPS class of it, they just made a new one and released it without really telling anybody about it. I mean, they made blue posts about it, but when it came to like actually caring about a class that they made and the spec, they did not do anything to actually balance it. Yeah, augmentation. Yo, what's up, Hen? How's it going, my guy? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, we have to do this one now. Great. Here we go. We have to get Judgment. What the fuck am I doing? We're getting Judgment, guys. We are also getting our one-handers, because two-handed weapons are terrible. We are going to be going 5 Prot Pallies with the Paladins, by the way. For those that don't know, Prot Paladins are pretty fucking broken. And when we are able to go 5 Prot, I guarantee you, things are just going to be dying. So much fun. 2 days ago, some random man at a bus stop turned around and said to me, "All is gone, be alright," and walked off the bus stop. That's fucking weird, dude. I don't know what to tell you with that. That is pretty strange. Alright, so we now have our... Oopsie, I didn't want to sell that. It was stupid. Sell these, sell that. We're going to equip the hands, because that is a decent armor upgrade. Can't deny it. And then we're going to get our skills. Fuck yeah. Here we go, guys. We're getting our skills from the Pally Trainer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Look at those blonde-haired women just fucking waddle on over to the fucking trainer. And now we've got all our skills. Boom, 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 boom. Now we're good to go. Look at that. Guys, I'm just saying... I'm just saying, bots do not level. They do not. Fucking slash wave. What's up? Alright, so we've got, howdy, look at you go. Alright, so we've got, where the fuck is it? Seal of Righteousness. Why is my fucking macro bugged now? Oh, there we go. Now it's fixed itself. Great. Alright, so now we need, where is it? Where is it? My number, well, so we don't really need R. R is poopy. Alright. Manually multiboxing is a little stranger because you have to figure out your macros and shit. So we're gonna make 3 our judgment. Here we go. /cast judgment. Why is it not? Did I spell it wrong? I probably spelled it wrong, right? Yeah. Which is weird because in, I believe, retail, judgment has no E in it. For those that don't know, in retail, it's JUDGMENT. There is no E in judgment. So Blizzard needs to make up their fucking mind about how they want to spell spells. Just saying, there are also differences in the spell names, like Frostbolt is 2 words instead of 1, so you have to do a capital F for Frost and then a capital B for Bolt. Just little things like that piss me off. Also, another thing that they've done is fucking Blood Fury is now also 2 words instead of 1. So normally it's 1 word, but now it's 2. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fucking make up your mind. Bloodlust, another fucking thing. Yeah, it's just funny. Assist. So for here, we do not want a follow on the judgment. We just want assist because that way they're not constantly turning around to face me. They are, however, continuously attacking my target, which would be very nice to do. And I don't have to really fucking think about it. So I just have to remember to use the seal of fucking bullshit. That's going to be really fucking aggravating, honestly. What else do we got? We got Blessing of Might. So we're going to put that onto T. As I normally do, I put buffs on T. Blessing of Might. That way they can all just fucking buff themselves, and I don't have to worry about it. So here we go, T. I know what it sounds like, it's not what I'm saying, but that is, that's fine. Alright, so here, this /follow and assist, why not? I do want the follow, that is very important, because as long as I am able to follow myself, we can coordinate better towards targets. And that is a very important thing. Alright, we are almost ready. We got the macros in place. And now what it should look like when I do this correctly is we're just going to fucking follow here. We're going to spread out these pallies. Make sure that they are all following. And then buff. Buff. Where's the last fucking buff, dude? Where's my buff? It's not on the right keybind. Okay, there we go. Buff, 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 buff. Boom! We are good to go. Look at that. Buff, 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 buff. And now we just fucking go to kill shit. Alright. Just like Crazy Bus on the Sega Genesis, it's just 1 word. Judgment is the dictionary way. Yeah, so why do they spell it with an E in World of Warcraft? Do you see this? They spell it with an E in World of Warcraft. There's no reason for that. They spelt it wrong. Alright guys, we are almost done with the Sunstrider Isles. The next level, next level 6, actually, we get Holy Light 2, Divine Protection. Wow, we get fucking Divine Protection at level 6? Are you shitting me? We get a bubble at level 6. Are you joking? What? You're joking, right? Wait, that's only physical spells? But during that time you cannot attack or use physical abilities. Once protected, the cannot be made by Divine Shield. Divine Shield. Where the fuck is Divine Shield? What level do I get Divine? Oh, Divine Shield is at level 34. Divine Intervention sacrifices herself to remove the targeted party member from harm's way. What the fuck does that mean? Does it mean I just die? Like, that's ridiculous. Protects the pally from all damage and spells for 10 seconds, but increases the time between your attacks by 100%. Once protected. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That's ridiculous. I don't even really need, Alright, we just gotta kill them. Good. We don't have to loot anything yet. Blizzard never makes mistakes, you just don't see it the way they do. That is very true. Blizzard does not make mistakes. That is an apt description of Blizzard. Honestly, I probably should just make this number 1 because fucking if I'm gonna be pressing this all the time, I do want to keep the buff up all the time. So number 1 is going to be my Seal of Righteousness, and this guy's gonna attack this because, you know, fucking why not? I do not mind letting you attack it. It's fine. Oh my god, dude, that is absolutely gross. Absolutely gross behavior right there. If this guy could, like, let me tag this first, I would be forever grateful. I'm going to freak the fuck out if he doesn't. This little bitch. Oh my god, bro. Wow, what a fucking asshole. Literally sees me going for it, and I'm playing 5 characters, and this dude's a fucking asshole. Seriously. What deplorable fucking gameplay by what's his name. Yeah, I'm not helping you out, bud. You can just jump off the goddamn platform if you think I'm gonna help you out. Get the fuck out of here. That was absolutely deplorable, dude. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely gross. Seriously. What a joke, dude. Seriously. What a joke. Jesus, man. Like, what a fucking joke of a paladin. That literally sees me going for it, playing 5 characters, and then just fucking snipes the goddamn target. Like, wow. You couldn't have waited fucking 10 seconds? Look at that.
Welcome to the pit. Go save some lives.
Would have been absolutely easy for you to do. Ridiculous. Deplorable.
Might be the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
Get more of your favorites on HBO Max, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. Find must-see movies and TV on YouTube.
On YouTube. Oh my god, bro. You're so great at your job. Boom, 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 boom. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, I actually know what I'm gonna do. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna make a cast sequence that does Seal of Righteousness into Judgment. Does it get rid of the Seal of Righteousness? Okay, so it does get rid of the Seal of Righteousness, so I can just do a Seal of Righteousness into a Judgment. That way it just resets it back when I swap to a different target. That is not bad. We're gonna just swap this fucking macro, make our first cast sequence as a manual multi-boxer of 5 melee characters. That is fucking weird to say, honestly. 5 melee. We are gonna make our first cast sequence as 5 melee characters, and we will show you what that looks like and why we need to make that. So we're just gonna go to 3. We're gonna make this a cast sequence, and then we're gonna put a reset on it as well. Reset equals target. Judgment. No, it's not gonna start with judgment. It's gonna be seal of whatever the fuck. So seal of blah 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 blah. Seal of righteousness. There you go. Seal of the righteousness. It does not have to have a rank in it. Remember, when you do rank up, you just slash reload and it will automatically save to the highest rank available. So from here, we're just going to fucking copy paste to this, boom, and then we're going to copy paste the entire macro to everybody else. And then we are good to go. Copy paste, boom, copy paste, boom. Now we're just going to slash reload, make sure it saves it, or hard saves it, and then I'll show you what that looks like when we reload. So, boom, 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 boom. My keybind for reload is oh my goodness, Desert is back. We're not talking down to people, my guy. What are you talking about? Nietzsche, I've got this. Don't worry. What do you mean talk down to you? We're not talking down to you. We're explaining how to manually multibox to people that want to manually multibox. Yo, what's up, Nietzsche? How's it going, my guy? So this cast sequence does seal the righteous into judgment, and it resets on target. So that way, when they are attacking something, I can just seal the righteous into a judgment and not have to worry too much about that. Look at that go. Fucking one shot, one shot, one shot. Easy peasy. We do have to kill 2 of these fucking things. Oh my goodness, bro. Bup. And then it just seal the righteousness into the judgment. Just like that. Yo, what is up, agent? Oh my god, it's awesome sauce. There are so many mods in the chat right now. Oh my goodness, bro. So many mods. I'm pretty sure that every viewer right now is a mod, for the most part. Bro's gonna aura farm soon. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is absolutely disgusting playstyle right now. This guy is playing... Oh my goodness, dude. We need to kill one more of those fucking dark... what is it called? The dark voidwalker-y guys we need to kill. Yo, what is up, Philip Douglas? What's going on, bro? How's it going? How's your day going? What you been up to? What is false? It's like we're all in a guild here. Yeah, we create a community, not just content. For those that do enjoy multiboxing, this is a safe place to discuss it. We do not hate on multiboxers here. If you do it manually, then you know you are part of the club. Also, if you would like to manually multibox or it intrigues you at all, we do have tutorials for you. They are free and available. It only takes 1.5 minutes of your time to learn how to do this. Oh my goodness, bro. Was joking about all viewers are mods. Oh. Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. Yeah, the manual multiboxers in the guild are, or in the chat are all mods. So if they are modded and they are also manual multiboxers, of whether or not they play 2, 3, 4, 5, or if they've done multiboxing in the past, they are a current or previous supporter of multiboxing, and they are mods. Just so that the ones that control the chat are also know what it's like to be a multiboxer. However, Nietzsche is different. He is the editor of the channel. Although he has been slacking recently, he is the editor of the channel. He can actually upload stuff to the channel. He is not just a mod. He has special privileges. Yeah, the 10v10 2 multiboxers versus 10 separate people, that's going to be absolutely disgusting in Warsong Gulch. Honestly, we might also want to... somebody just bowed to me. I don't know why. I am not a special person, guys. I am just manually playing 5 characters. That's all. Here we go. Oh my god, of course. They are both fucking dead. I'm sad. They killed both of them. Can we just jump down? I want to just jump down. I don't want to die, but I just do want to just jump down. Here we go. Jumping down. Here we go. Hey, we made it. Look at that. We need to kill one more of these fucking green voidwalkers. This is very upsetting because it hasn't spawned yet. And the players keep trickling in. Am I ever going to be able to kill one of these? Neat, I caught one of your videos yesterday. Cool to see this side of multiboxing. I appreciate it, Philip. You are very good at your job. The other day, I might have been playing the shamans, if I remember correctly. Only that we can't be hostile in our ignorance of how manual multiboxing works. That may fly in the forums on Reddit or on some discords. Yes, but on this channel, everybody that does support the channel understands that this is allowed. They understand that, and they agree that it is interesting to watch. Now look at this fucking, oh my god, dude. Fucking Seal of Righteous into the Judgment. Absolutely brutal. Seal of Righteous, and then Judgment. Boom. Fucking one shot. Everything. And I missed my fucking mob. Of course. God damn it. I missed my fucking mob, dude. I was waiting. Oh, there's one right there. Please don't fucking hit it. Please don't hit it. Please don't hit it. Please don't hit it. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, the angst right now. The absolute angst. Trying to get to this mob before somebody else tags it. Absolutely brutal. Alright, we actually got it. And now we just seal the righteous into the judgments and it goes down. Jeez. Crazy. We are level 5, manually playing 5 paladins. Absolutely disgusting. Woot woot. Let's go. We are the best. I've been slacking hard, not gonna lie. Working on my time management for sure. Shit's AIDS right now. Not gonna lie, I want to start making content again for myself too. Super bad. Yeah, Nietzsche, the funniest thing about editing for this channel is you don't have to actually like go crazy like you did last time with it. You know, where you went through fucking 17 hours and posted shit out for 4 years into the future. You could like just find a monologue that I've done and just make that a short. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be a really long thing or like an inappropriate joke that I'd made and then like a look at the camera, you know? Just find those moments. You don't have to actually like... I've been multiboxing since original Mists of Pandaria. I never did arenas in Original Mists, although I probably should have. But I started doing arenas in Warlords of Draenor, so the very next expansion started to do arenas. Did a triple MM to 2390 in 5s. That was hella fun. A lot of people got pissed off at me for that. But I didn't start streaming till BFA, which unfortunately is when they took out 5v5 arenas. So I never actually got 5v5 arenas in the stream for the one-shots. But I will this expansion because shamans have that capability. The shaman shorts is how I found your channel. Fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely awesome. We do need to make more of those. Are you going to make the group of paladins all rets or holy shakaden? I'm going to be making them all prot to level, and then probably going to be making them all rets at higher level. Not 100%, but I also might bring them into 5v5 arenas as holy paladins, just to piss people off. Because remember, with paladins, I believe when you use, where the fuck is it? I need to find it first. Seal of the thing. Where the fuck? Blessed by the light. No, it's not it. Where the fuck is it? It's something that increases my mana regen. Something. Not divine plea. It's seal of light. There you go. Seal of light. So I will not go right. Oh no, that just heals. That's... Oh, where's the one that heals, gives me mana regen? Am I dumb? Where is it? Is it a talent? I don't know. Ow, interesting choice. I've been doing some research and studying up on your vids again. Def want to see all of it. The shorts, 1,000,000 times % more shorts. Yeah, I don't really have the time to go through the stuff to do the shorts, because after living it, and after living it, I don't feel like reliving it. I would like to sleep at some point, you know. Otherwise, I would never be able to. I would always be awake, basically. I would stream, rewatch it. That would be 16 hours of my day, and then I would, you know what I mean? Seal of Wisdom. That is the fucking name. Here we go. Seal of Wisdom. I don't know why I didn't just fucking Seal of Wisdom. There we go. Restore 50% of the mana. Yes, that is what I'm looking at. That's what I was looking for. That makes it so that the pally does not actually almost ever. Right? I'm not 100% sure if that is true. Like, they just won't if you have it. But that would be nice. Was there a quest I could do over here? No. Yo, what's up, chicken? What's up, hen? Ow, interesting choice. Yeah, the prots are gonna be crazy to multi-box. How long are you gonna make the group of paladins or reds? Shotgun? I should note timestamps down. Yes, but even so, because the stream has been shutting down and like lagging and disconnecting, like I've said before, probably to people, even if I write down the timestamps, when the stream resets or reconnects, it resets the time on the timestamps. So I would have to like do math in order to line those up better in order to do the edits. So it is just another fucking pain in the ass thing that I would have to do. But I would like to leave that to Nietzsche to do that. And again, Nietzsche, you don't have to post 400 shorts. You just gotta, you know, do one day ahead of schedule at a time. Maybe 5 to 8 shorts, just post it ahead of schedule. And then when we do the next stream, you just find another 5 to 8. Or what you could do is, whenever we do a guide in the stream itself, you could just make sure to put that as a video. You know. Do I have a stream deck? I do not. Should note timestamps down. Yeah, I also been checking out some stuff in terms of software for shit like this. Oh, for the editing itself, so you can like determine how much you want to like chunk off in the video, make sure that everything gets edited, make the AI be able to find those shorts and edit them as well. Yes, that would be nice. I did, however, find something for that, Nietzsche, that can produce that when it comes to editing. you wouldn't have to build it from the ground up, but the problem is that there are a certain amount of credits that you would have, and then I'm not sure if the fucking, you know, they're actually like pretty good shorts. I did do it for a while, and I mean they're in the short VODs as well, but like most of them didn't really do anything because I didn't schedule them out. The only thing that you would probably have to make is a auto scheduler when it comes to posting the shorts. Yeah. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, we actually don't have to continue questing here. We could just go to what is it? We can just go to Orgrimmar now. So we're gonna go do that because Durotar questing is what I know in order to get to level 14 or 15 quickly for those dungeon runs. So yeah, we're gonna go do that. Once we do get to Orgrimmar, all right, or we get to once we take, oh my goodness, once we get to Orgrimmar, so we have to go from here, take a portal, go to Undercity, take the Zeppelin, go to Orgrimmar, and then once we actually arrive where we're going to be questing, it's going to be Senjin Village. Once we arrive there, we can actually do all these quests too, and probably get to level fucking 7 or 8. But yeah, so once we arrive in Durotar, in Valley of Trials, once we arrive there, then we are going to take a 15-minute break and continue leveling the Paladins for a little bit. Probably going to be getting to level 14 or 15 tonight, and then doing our first Ragefire Chasm run. That is the goal starting now for the stream for tonight. Okay, we're going to be trying to get to level 14 or 15, do our first Ragefire Chasm run, and then hopping back to the Shamans to do more leveling with those.
YouTube Premium is ad-free videos and music. One subscription, 2 apps. Try it free.
I was actually just talking to the founder of a new AI shorts editing software and was trashing it because when I went to try the tool, the pricing button on the page didn't even show pricing. That's pretty funny. But in the same breath, although it is funny, don't trash people. You never know who you might need for collaboration, Nietzsche, you fucking asshole. Jesus, Nietzsche, what are you doing? That was just an example. Oh my goodness, bro. For those that don't know, we are manually multiboxing. What are we manually multiboxing? Or why? Because A, it's fun, B, it's allowed, and C, because I enjoy it. And evidently a lot of the people in the chat do too. If you did find us through a short, a video, the fucking browsing page, please let us know, because it does help with the analytics as to how we know when we know where the viewers are coming from, so we know how to better not advertise, but get those impressions through for the higher click-through rate. We did just hit 1,000 subscribers, so fuck yeah, bro. You guys are the best at your jobs. In WFOS World's Fastest One-Shots, don't forget to subscribe. We will be bringing our 5 shamans that are level 52 into 5v5 arenas once we get to level 70 in TBC. Whether those are 5 elemental shamans or 5 resto shamans depends on how I feel that day. The 5 resto shaman comp is going to be named the Cosmic Brownies. Alright. I was created because a certain Aussie ran his mouth and trash talked in trade. I owe almost everything to Narain Velen. Remember the name. On the contrary, you can birth legends by antagonizing them too. Well, as a developer, that's unacceptable. Yeah. If you like McDonald's. And there's gonna be cosmic brownies, and the slogan's gonna be "Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, one shot in them." We make a lot of parodies here at WFOS TV. If you would like to check those out, they are on the homepage under One Shot Parodies. And they are all sung by yours truly. They are quite the treat, quite the treat. Fucking, I know that my comp is meme. Why not? Dude, these fucking ads, man. It's absolutely crazy. But, you know, I watch the ads so you don't have to. I watch the ads so you don't have to. Absolutely beautiful.
Might be the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
Get more of your favorites on HBO Max, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and
Oh my goodness, bro. We are the
find
best.
must-see movies and TV on YouTube.
Lay on Mans. All of the paladins' names are Lay on Mans. Because this is how we do it. Doing activities in the room. Turning our beds into bunk beds for more room. Alright? That is how we do it. We are the... Wow, it's only 12:30? Are you fucking serious right now? It's only 12:30, guys. The fuck? We've got like 7 more hours. Probably, honestly. If we're being serious about it. We've got like 7 more hours left for the stream. But it does depend on how we feel, and we also are hungry. So just remember that the YouTube stream can only hold up to 12 hours. After that, the watched hours don't count. So I'm probably going to be restarting the stream around the 10.5, 11 hour mark. So just be aware that if the stream does go down, we are not done. We're just restarting the stream. Alright, right now is around the 8 hour mark. So we will be restarting the stream around 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours from now. Alright, just letting you know. Oh my goodness, bro. Alright. So. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I just put some thought into it. Now, we are going to refine the schedule and make sure that everybody is on board. Alright. What we are going to do is we are going to get to Valley of Trials. We are going to take a break, which means that the stream is going to end for a little bit. Probably like an hour or an hour and a half. Alright? So that we can eat, we can, you know, stretch our legs and do other things around the house. And then after that, we will be back in about an hour and an hour and a half. Alright? And then we will be continuing the stream. Once we reach Valley of Trials on the 5 Paladins, we will be taking the hour and a half break. And then when we get back, we will do everything else that we just said we would do. That way, if you guys have something to do, some work that needs to get done, or you're not really paying attention to, or you know, you're driving home from work, you are able to do that. And then we will be back after that hour and a half. So minimum hour, maximum maybe an hour and a half. All right. That way we have everybody on board with the scheduling of what we are doing. Oh my God. Oh God. Hey. Alright guys, refresh and it should be good.
Big games, big finales, big relief.
Alright, let's
Plus channels
get
of
going
sports, movies, and TV
to
in
Valley
one place.
of Honor.
TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Manual multi-boxers are us. Let's go. Jesus. That is absolutely disgusting behavior with the stream. Absolutely deplorable. That it just keeps lagging and disconnecting. YouTube really needs to get their stuff together, because as a streamer of YouTube, this is getting a little concerning. Especially because I just hit 1K subs. Fucking crazy, bro. Alright guys, we have this flight path now. So we are going to take our dinner break. We will be back. I hope to see you when we return. Cosmic Sign It is dinner time. Yep. Alright. So Cosmic Sign It is dinner time. Yes, it is dinner time. We will be back, guys. WFWS, the world's fastest one-shots. I love you all. We will be leveling these guys to level 14 when we come back. We're gonna level them to 14, do our first Ragefire Chasm run, and then hop on the shamans to level 53. Hope to see you when we return. Love you all. It's gonna be an hour or an hour and a half, depending on the food or what movie we're watching. But it's gonna be a lot of fun when we come back. Don't forget to pay attention at work. Do not get run over by a forklift if you are doing heavy lifting, and we will see you in a sec. See Wicked, I appreciate you if you are still there. Yeah, Twitch is acting up, as well as YouTube, so I don't know what exactly to say. I can message you and be like, hey, See Wicked, just letting you know, bruh, hey. So Twitch is being a bitch. YouTube is better, taking a hour and a half break for a bit. We'll be back on tonight for more streaming. Sorry, the stream shit itself. Love you. Yeah, but the for those that don't know, the YouTube is better. I pay more attention to that chat. On the Twitch, if you look at the sound alerts, if you play those, it will register in my brain that you're in that chat, and we will tell you to come over to the YouTube channel. It's the same handle, but it is more lively on the YouTube. All right. We are so good at our jobs. If you would like to, you can make that swap. If not, it's fine. You can stay over on the Twitch. Just know that the Twitch chat does not get as much love as the YouTube chat. Dream Scythe Horde for the realm. Alright, I will be right back, guys. About an hour and a half. Love you all. See you then for more leveling with the Pallies and then the Shamans. WFWS World's fastest one-shots. Don't forget to subscribe to keep up to date for the leveling journey and the 5v5 arenas we will be doing with the Shamans. It's going to be a lot of fun. See you in a few minutes to an hour and a half, whatever it might be. But we are going to be back tonight/today, depending on where you are. See you soon. Peace. Love you all. See you then for more leveling with the Pallies and then the Shamans. WFWS World's fastest one-shots. Don't forget to subscribe to keep up to date for the leveling journey and the 5v5 arenas we will be doing with the Shamans. It's going to be a lot of fun. See you in a few minutes to an hour and a half, whatever it might be. but we are going to be back tonight / today, depending on where you are. See you soon.